Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe. They keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Rizzy, talk to me. Man, I take it one day at a time. Why rush? Cause it's rare to become successful by luck. Cause as you put the work in, build your confidence when uncertain. Growth and development, learn to be the bigger person. Know what's right for wrong, speak from experience. When I performing with the highest potential. Other than birds be chirping. Never uncertain, keep the vocals potent. And keep it business as usual. Stay busy with keeping things in motion. It's a challenge to keep it balanced when you have the talent. I can't be watered down, washed up. Just let that soak in. Cause I refuse to do how rich house improve material. Only meant for a few, straight up, no subliminals. I'm just another individual, far from the typical, who don't let ridicule get in the way of my principles and stay firm. No concern to what's political and give it all that I got, never the bare minimum. For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Then
we're in the countdown right now.
Then let it go. Then let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe, they keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go.
Let it go.
Then let it go.
Let it go.
Then let it go. True talk to
What up, what
Whatever
up?
I want, he got it. I don't even gotta ask.
Happy Monday, what's
Pulling
good?
up in different phantoms, giving me shit on a random. Whatever I want, he got it. He like it when I call him daddy. He like fucking on a little baddie. I don't even gotta send an addy. Whatever I want, he got it. Hey, want another bitch, don't try it. Hella more pressure, I apply it. Easy on the beat, I ride it. Pull up on your
fire,
hoe,
of course.
Still I come outside, she had it. I just wanna fight, I'm lying. Tell that bitch I wanna fuck. He gotta share you too. She got a little ass, let me see that move. Tryna see how that body do when I know one loses. He ain't never fucked on a route. He can handle me and I call him. Fucking him so crazy, he exhausted. And a man is whatever I want, he got it. I don't even gotta ask him. Pulling up in different phantoms, giving me shit on a random. Whatever I want, he got it. He like it when I call him daddy. He like fucking on a little baddie. I don't even gotta send an addy. Whatever I want, he got it. Hey, whatever I wanna, whatever I wanna. Whatever I want, he got it. Hey, whatever I wanna, whatever I wanna.
You ain't got a lot of me. I see yourself when outside heaven. You saw, and you ain't got a lot with me. I love by myself.
We accept all genres.
Cause you ain't here. Mine's with someone else. I still got scars from nights I fell. I hate to say I want you, but I wish you cared. And it's okay for you to push me away and be with her. I guess I'm in your way. It's okay when nights get long and the tears go away. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be okay.
Back, respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo, It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie in the beach chef. So smack, quick to drop a body on the beat.
Pardon me back up, pardon me back, pardon me back up, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back up, pardon me back, pardon me back up, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Welcome from Boston. Boston in the building, what's good?
People change too fast for my pain.
Where's everybody from?
If I remain the same.
We got 4 minutes till we officially start up.
Me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
My wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. This journey's been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Tell a buff, I had to get even, Steven. For the fam, you know that I'm bleeding. From the dirt, breaking bread with the gang, we never had shit. On the way, taking everything,
2 minutes.
and I keep a bad bitch. Came home and I ran it up, nah, I'm the man, bitch. Cause to let it bang, we don't play games. Bring the color on the moon ring. Eating good, no ace hood, yeah. We bow, no bracelets. Fuck the law, just a nice iced out on the mall. Lil' mama said she wanna get involved. Hop in and we taking off. Told the bros we finally on. Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me.
Let's go!
Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me.
We got 2 minutes.
Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me.
Didn't believe me.
House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me.
We got 2 minutes till we officially freaking start up. Of course, if you guys are freaking tapped in right now, thank you for freaking being here. Make sure you like and share the stream. Send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. If you guys are trying to freaking send in, y'all know what it is. It is 100% free to submit to the show, and you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker.
They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops. I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping the willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not Gilly. Really been sick with the flow, as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue. Cause he really handle gas. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. Know we living comfortable, got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king, and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick, it's like the COVID, about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no stopping him. Niggas tried to take me out the picture, but they no cropping him. And I'm about to drop again. I know they be hating, cause I see the story, see that they're plotting again. Cause my demonstration, they're patiently waiting to get to the top again. They said I never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, you already know what it is. We are finally freaking back, man. Happy freaking Monday. Shout out to everybody freaking typing in, of course, as I freaking said. Welcome to that Dork Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka the dork of many names, man. Listen, we got too many damn names is what we freaking have and stuff like that. And listen, so we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We take bands as well and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you freaking do, you can send that into the freaking show. Just try to stay away from industry records. That's pretty much like, you know, Drake songs, Migos, Nicki Minaj, you know what I'm saying? If they have a record deal, we try to stay away from those during the live at least and stuff like that. You guys can put on those requests like when I'm offline to sort of do like standalone freaking shit or whatnot. But this show when I'm live is for you guys, for the indie artists who have not, you know, maybe yet been heard, or you've been making music for years and you are still trying to, you know what I'm saying, make a dent in the industry. You know what I'm saying? We'll give you your flowers right now. You ain't got to wait 20 years from now to get it from Nori, assuming, you know, you'll have that kind of freaking longevity. We'll give it to you now. We hear something freaking good. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale as well. 100%. Everything is free when you send in, but you can skip the line if you do not want to wait in the line, or if you want to be played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Of course, we also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream. So if people do skip the line, if we get to at least 100, 200, or 300, we will do different types of giveaways. You'll be able to spin the wheel that has prizes like free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I'm taking too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. Got any gas? A freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Mute the freaking. All right, so lastly, I just want to remind people that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now. So we have BandLab. Shout out to everybody freaking there. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Facebook. Kick. TikTok was freaking good, man. I love to have, you know what I'm saying, all of the platforms with us, because just everybody has a different, you know, preferred platform to sort of like tap in on. On TikTok, they get the sort of more up close and personal, right freaking here, like y'all right in front and next to me while we're doing the freaking show. YouTube and everything else, you know what I'm saying, they get to have a lot of the bells and whistles, like the text on the screen and you know, other sort of like visuals and things like that. Also, when the music videos come through, all the other platforms are where you definitely want to make sure you have at least one device freaking tapped in. But yeah, let me just do a quick freaking shout out and then we'll get started right away. Jordan for Real Music was freaking good, was popping. I see you guys. Hold on. Jay vs. the World was good. J Mac back in the freaking Cuss Mugs Money was freaking popping. course, Michelle Lynn, what's freaking poppin'? Christopher Jordan, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Her story. Hold on. Let me go up a little bit for you guys were saying you sent in stuff like that. Dirty CPU. What's good? Hold on. Let me go and freaking here. Free Key. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Illy Koji. Cam 2-Way. Oh no, Cam 2 Wavy, my bad. And then let me see. TDWL, you know what I'm saying? 713, I see you. What's good? Mike Sense, what's freaking popping? And I keep forgetting if I've even sent you our collab, by the way, Mike. You know, I don't know if you've confirmed or denied. So I might just have to resend it to you just in case. And what you say? Fun fact: Dorky is the OG with the live reviews and shit like that, man. Listen, man, we go back. We have, of course, you know what I'm saying, history when I mean, even before freaking me, it was you know, Roast and Review, TJ Chapman, and then at some point I think I came across Monique DeFrance review show MDRS. And then eventually, of course, you know what I'm saying, myself, Green Game, Geniuz, you know what I'm saying, got into the freaking mix. We have, you know, so many freaking dope freaking shows, man. I miss the classic Hang It or Bang It days, you know what I'm saying? Well, we had both of them to freaking together. Of course, eventually they had a little bit of a falling out, had to sort of like separate ways. But I miss, like, honestly, I felt they were the sort of BET of review shows and shit like that. Like, if there was ever a show that would have been signed by the network specifically, I felt Hang It or Bang It definitely would have, you know what I'm saying, had my vote on that. For me specifically, I'd probably say more like Adult Swim or, you know what I'm saying, shit, Monster Energy. I don't freaking know, man, you know what I'm saying. Said, hey, my first review ever. Hey, Illy Koji and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Are you sure? I could have sworn I've seen you a few, or maybe you've been in the show, but you didn't send those days or something like that. I don't know. Or like, or what do you? Or maybe you're talking about something specific. Oh yeah, I sent a song, forever and stuff like that. Okay. Well, can't wait till we get to freaking yours and stuff. And that's cool as fuck, man. Honestly, man, I thought you were gonna say some kind of joke. LB Sickening always pops up, and almost everything he says starts with "fun fact." Did you know that Dorky? And he says some stupid shit like right next to it. So that's his freaking thing. I'm like, shit, she's caught on and she about to do it. Let me see. Muse Mine, what's freaking good? Song I sent in. It is about, you know what I'm saying, the cobalt mining operation in Africa, how they use children. Laborers and need to be stopped. You know what I'm saying? I'm part of a movie called Mami Wata, and it's to stop this from happening. Hey, that's what's up. Let's, you know, when we hear it, we'll of course congratulate it then when we go through it. But I think it means a lot for people to make music for a freaking cause, and you know what I'm saying, even actually be out there in the freaking trenches trying to freaking help do something. What up, Lord Tay? What's freaking popping? What's popping? Let me see. And then yeah, Mugs. So let me go ahead and freaking get us freaking started, man. What'd you say? Millie World, popping, you know what I'm saying? Let's turn up. That's what's up. He said, yeah, I'm saying, oh, you the first person to ever review my freaking songs. Okay, that's what's up, man. Listen, so don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, we do rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. What up, Lo? You guys got to make sure you send your stuff to my email. For those of you on the BandLab side, make sure you send it to my email, not in the chat. I do allow you to put your links in the chat, but wait until your song is playing to do so. Like, quite literally, marketing 101. When your record is playing is when you want to say any and everything that you have, because if people actually like the song, they are going to click on it. If they have no idea who you are, they're not gonna care whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it freaking works and shit like that. You can't just like follow someone, expect them to immediately follow you back, and then even the DMing people, you know, your freaking song and shit like that without actually creating a rapport or any kind of relationship. It doesn't work. Like every time someone does that, I kind of like never come back to the freaking message, and you know, I prefer to listen to y'all records like during the actual freaking live show and stuff like that, so I could have the, you know, the best overall reaction. So let's go ahead, let me go ahead and refresh my email real quick and we'll get everything freaking started. Appreciate y'all. Let me do this because how many of these do I gotta close? Okay, let me just close that right there. And then, all right, hold up. And right there. Okay, J-Mac, we got you first. Once again, 1 to 10. 1 to 10 is how you guys should score. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? If it's like 10 and above, it's you know, close to something that you'd either want to add to your playlist or want to hear on repeat for a few freaking moments. If it's 0 and below, it's a Dorky don't play that. You never want to hear it again. You barely feel like the artist is actually an artist. You feel like it's a troll, like that the mix may be like way too crazy, and you think the artist has no idea like that the mix is crazy. I don't freaking know, you know what I'm saying? Just give your thoughts overall. Anything in between is however y'all feel. We also do have a run it back hashtag and Dorky don't play that. Let's see. All right, so this is Ready for War by J-Mac. Shit up, man.
I don't know how many of you know this. My temp tend to get explosive when my temperature is rosing. I see red but don't see roses. Just another day I'm closing. I like to say I was chosen, but I've been to hell and back, and I ain't fucking loathing. Just give me a second. Let me think this over. I need closure. Give me your necklace. Pop my worst, bitch. I'll be taking over. Finish the sentence with an exclamation. Death is waiting. Just be patient. Hesitation on my greatness. No debating. I can't take it, I need to make it, ain't no faking. What I got been in the oven baking, so you know it's hot. I've been making messes here and yes, it's living stressless. I guess I must have passed one of those tests. Hit up the game like Tetris. On a roll, your orders to go, I came with more than a flow. It's an overload on an icy road. You might be slipping, more than likely tripping. Just how we dripping. We just something different. Love it and hate it, now we in it. But you gotta love me, how could you hate me? Look at all the bomb ass music I've been making lately. This shit is crazy.
Y'all must sound slightly like Cameron.
And I ain't stopping operating for a second while y'all keep talking about your hate. Oh no, I'm ready to go, I'm ready for war, I'm ready to soar, I'm ready for more, I'm ready to score, I'm ready to tour, I'm ready for war. Oh no, I'm ready to go, I'm ready for war, I'm ready to soar, I'm ready for more, I'm ready to score, I'm ready to tour, I'm ready for war.
Should've brought something on that extra half. How you just gonna stop right there? Ready to go. That's it, man. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. You gotta actually do some kind of freaking echoing or something like that. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10. I'm ready to, I felt like somebody cut you off right there. Something more prominent. Okay, so here's the thing. This is like the first record from him where I'm seeing him, you know, try to do something a little bit different. You know, you're a little bit more sort of like on beat and you know, trying to somewhat have a flow, kind of like you're in between sort of like your lyricism, the more, you know, not necessarily caring about the beat style, but then also trying differently because it is a different kind of beat, right? Like you have not hopped on like a drill type, you know, record or something along those lines. So I do appreciate the effort. There's still like, you know, if we want to try to be a little bit of a perfectionist, yes, there is a little bit more that can be freaking done in terms of, you know, getting everything on, because there are people who, again, when we think about either you guys rapping fast or when you're trying to flow to anything, we are listening for how on beat the artist is, you know what I'm saying? And if they hit exactly where the right pockets are, with the dope, you know, sort of like words that you may or may not freaking say. How good is your rhyming, you know, patterns and different stuff like that. Chorus might be a little, you know, simple and naked just because it's by itself. Just you, one vocal. You don't sort of like, you know, add any layers or anything like that, which I felt like at the very least could have come on the second half, right? You have the first half where you're doing it, oh no, what if, you know what I'm saying? You do that, and then when it comes back for the second half of the 8 bars, I think that's when you should, you know, either add more layers, add some harmonization, have somebody or like a group of people or something like that singing with you. I don't know yet what is going to be the right choice, but those are things that I would still record to see how it sounds and experiment to see if, you know, basically like what's the right freaking choice. Dre, I give it a 5, maybe basically like a 5.5 and stuff like that. Let me see. What were you guys freaking saying in there? Appreciate y'all. And then you was like, yeah, I just want you to inspire to help me in person with my music, man. Of course, that's what we freaking do. Hold on. Lord Tay was good. Let me see. You said when he got to oven baking in the first verse, he lost the flow. And me, I give it a 6. Beat fires. Fuck though. Let me see. And then Young Scar was good. You said you sent. That's what's up. And then Muse Mind, you were saying that you sent a skip. What kind? You gotta let me know. Like if it's a either 1U1, PayPal, or Cash App or something like that. Just want to be able to freaking double check. Double Chin Tim, the movie starring John Reiselbein. Let me see. Go over here. Let me see Baltimore checking in. Hold up. Go up a little bit on this side. 8.2 from Jordan. We had an 8 from Latrell as well. I see you. And he said, what kind of apps you stream on? So we are on YouTube, on BandLab, on Twitch, on TikTok. We're also on Kick. Did I say Facebook? I don't know, but I'm saying it again, just in freaking case and shit like that. You said I like it, Latrell. Definitely feel the camera. Yeah, that was, and again, he's sent a lot of songs to the show, you know, throughout like the past year. I don't think I've ever said like the Cameron freaking thing. I don't know what it is specifically. I think it's not like the way Cameron raps. It's more of like your voice. And you know, because we all know how Cameron freaking raps and shit like that, and how he will, you know, he'd usually, you know, like to be a little comic driven, as I like to say, because some of the words were like simple. We on the goofy. We on a goofy. Let me see. Where we go? What up? Nonsenze, welcome freaking back. Honored to have you in the stream. What's good? Let me see. Let me go back in the chat. What'd you say? TDO. Check email for song I sent. Link. That's what's up. Say Cash App under Wayne Witch. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me just confirm, and then I'll put that in.
Allow me to confirm your skip immediately.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
What you working on, Norman?
I love gold.
What are you working on?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let me put this in. Get right to the email. And make sure that we can freaking hit that, man. Norman be coming with some freaking shit every time. And I want to thank you once again, my brother, for taking your time with every single bar beat selection that you have. We'll talk about it when we get to your submission, whatever, if you send your shit, man. That's what we gonna say. All right, Wayne Rich, got you. Let me go ahead and pop up here. It's a BandLab link. Muse Mine. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. You said just sent track Gaudy for the opposite. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. Be patient if you guys can. We are streaming on all platforms. And let's turn the background music off. We got Wayne Rich with Light.
In the dark of night, their innocence fades, forced to work, robbed of their days, little hands burdened by the world's own weights, dreams shattered beneath their own graves. Give them wings to soar, set them free, break the mold of chains of labor, let the children be. Their voices crying out, oh Lord, can you hear them pray? So please have mercy, let the children be spared. In the dark of night, their innocence fades, forced to work, robbed of their days, little hands burdened by the world's own weights, dreams shattered beneath their own graves. Give them wings to soar, set them free, break the mold of chains of labor, let the children be. Their voices crying out, oh Lord, can you hear them pray? So please have mercy, let the children be spared.
Didn't expect it to be that short.
Why are you crying, Dre? Why?
Now, shout out to Wayne Rich. Because he's no stranger to, you know, sort of like songs, you know what I'm saying, with and for, you know, a meaning, for a meaning and a freaking cause and stuff like that. This one, of course, it does feel like it would be a little bit longer in terms of my constructive criticism. Like, that's mainly where it's gonna freaking be. Like, I didn't expect it to sort of, you know, end where it was. Perhaps coupled with a video sort of, you know, showing some type of, you know, related footage would sort of, you know, I think smooth that over a little bit more. But even then, even if you extended it, I would still want a video kind of for it. I feel like those are the things that do help these things get, you know, a little bit further. Diesel Water often, I'm sure like Diesel Water even would have heard, you know, this record from you somewhere else and wanted to send it to the show just to like show freaking support or whatnot, because he's often looking for other artists with you know, songs for a freaking cause. The mix was actually freaking decent on there. The singing was you know, on point. Diesel Water. Hold on, let me freaking go over here. I'm trying to bring back my,
I tried to bring back my thingy.
and you said it because of Elite Koji and stuff like that. You said brother biggest Disney fan of all time and stuff like that. Let me see what's going on. What's up, Derez? Million, so like that, man. If you're wondering what we do here, pretty much it's a live music review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you make music or you know someone who make music, you can, you know, send them to the freaking show. You know, help support their music and stuff like that. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And all genres are accepted. Just don't send industry music. That means if the artist is signed, if they have a major record label, please try not to send that to the show, so we don't get cut or muted on most platforms. Hold on, let me bring this back and see what's up. Lord Taylor was like 4, just not for me, not a freaking hater, but movie soundtrack. Yeah, I can see that. You know, Taylor, respect. You said we'll make it longer soon. They are flying me to Nigeria. See, that's what's up. Wait. So to record the song in the studio with Nigeria, see, that's something I could freaking see too. So it could have a little bit of an Afro beat kind of section, or you know, something very similar. where, you know, he's also going in, you know, talking about the same freaking topic. That'll extend it at least about a minute or more. You could add a little bit of a bridge and stuff like that in there, and it'll give it that international authenticity. I'll freaking say that. Said Carter Ace, just like money and stuff like that. You have to send it to my email, not in the chat. You have to send it to my email. Make sure you get yourself in line and stuff like that. And you said nah, but it was a good song though. Oh no, it was good though. Illy Koji was saying. And then let me see, we in here. There is, hold on, I sent mine. Vampire movie and stuff like that. Let me think about that real quick. Vampire movie.
In the dark of night, their innocence fades. Forced to work, robbed of their days. Little hands burdened by the world's own
I'm
way.
imagining it. I'm imagining it raining. There being like a whole sea of vampires just in slow motion, you know, basically running after people who are being eaten left and right and stuff like that or whatnot. If you think about it as like the intro to the movie kind of thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Think about like if I Am Legend with Will Smith, you know, opened with a scene of, you know, all the people that were basically like, that's something that we didn't really get to see. We opened up in the movie with all I can even remember from that film is him getting freaked out with the mannequin and shit. You know what I'm saying? Frank, I swear to God, if you move, Frank, please. Let me see. He said it's not loading for me and so like that. What's not loading? What is not loading? Dorky, can I send you an email with a business proposal? Yes, you can. Feel free, my good sir. Just put hashtag the business proposal, I guess, in the subject line. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head back in the free line, assuming we don't have another freaking skip after freaking this. And we do not call out the freaking lineup and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, try to be patient if you can. We are streaming on all freaking platforms. We have about 30 plus in the building right now across all freaking platforms. And we're going to try to freaking get through you all as fast as we can. But as the stream progresses, more people, you know, pop up. They also freaking send and stuff like that. So do try to be patient if you can. Otherwise,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, nah, and see, I don't accept them like directly through Facebook because that was a hassle freaking too or whatnot. Like literally trying to figure out, okay, so where is this specific person in line, right? You know what I'm saying? This is why the email, even though I have a website that you can send through, guess what? When you send it through my website, it goes to my email. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of how you send it, it'll all go to the same place. You guys will have a specific kind of like place in line where you guys are freaking at. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what's up, man. Let's go ahead and get right back into it, man. Brian. Let me see. Is this ET? Hold up. Yep, ET. Let's get you in. ET with what? Name on a shirt. All right, so we'll get this. I used to watch your streams through Facebook and YouTube and stuff like that. That's what's up. Uh-oh, hold up. Is this one gonna work? Oh my freaking gosh. Where's your favorite place to watch? Where's your favorite place to freaking watch and shit like that? I guess it really depends on, for me, it's always gonna depend on the ease of use between those in the freaking chat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when people say comments, I've always liked Facebook in the fact that you can easily reply to people. You can like their comment while, you know what I'm saying, you guys are having a conversation within the chat. You don't have to have any kind of mistake over who's talking to who. YouTube doesn't necessarily have that, but they have the best quality. So you know, YouTube is kind of a good place to freaking be. Twitch has commands. So when you usually would want something to happen on stream or want information without having to access the streamer directly, Twitch would have, you know, a lot of freaking nodes. And I used to set it up to like, to allow people to activate commands that would play certain songs or beats on the show. But that was a little bit more when I was playing way more video games than actually like reviewing music. And, you know, I'd have to rap about what I was doing at the moment. It was a whole freaking thing. But yeah, we're good. TikTok, they got the personal view. You guys are probably the only one that'll stay up.
Yeah, these the ones that was just looking at us right now when we was pulling up.
If any of the other streams kind of mess up.
Turn, nigga.
Slide right back. These niggas think we playing games. I'm gon' put him on a shirt with his fucking name. Rest in piss. You ain't even close to this. You standing tall, but it's sweet, believe you folded, kid. Arizona, my city full of fucking hate. Shout outs to my haters, I'ma send them made. Shout outs to the real ones that be pushing weight. They put me on when I didn't have a dinner plate. Yo, it's happening. You gon' need more dinner banding. A box with some flowers and a couple candles. You niggas thought you was a shit, but you couldn't handle. Cut the lights, we pull up, then we feed them animals. Let me cook, like we had a fucking bando. Shit is fire, you niggas only fucking candles. My niggas dumping, sounding like a damn percussion. You be bluffing, when the streets is hot as oven. You get carried by your brother and your fucking cousins. Try to act up with your niggas when you knew you wasn't. Couple shots up to your head, leave a nigga buzzing. Fuck a doctor, recuerdo leave a fucking chopper. Styrofoam, I ain't sipping on no chata. Spitting fire, this doper than the fucking Blanca. I'm from the hood, I pour up in some fucking Shasta. The streets is hotter than some motherfucking lava.
Other times I'm about to eat shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but I was watching his clip. Back in the days, like people would be like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like, where the heck is the beat?
Slide right back, these niggas think we playing games. I'ma put him on a shirt with his fucking name. Rest in piss, you ain't even close to this. You standing tall, but it's sweet, believe you folded, kid. Arizona, my city full of fucking hate. Shout outs to my haters, I'ma send them made. Shout outs to the real ones that be pushing weight. They put me on when I didn't have a dinner plate. Yo, it's happening. You gon' need more dinner banding.
Wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about this?
With some flowers and a couple candles. You niggas thought you was a shit, but you couldn't handle. Cut the lights, we pull up, then we feed them animals. Let me cook, like we had a fucking bando. Shit is fire, you niggas only fucking candles. My niggas dumping, sounding like a damn percussion. You be bluffing, when the streets is hot as oven. You get carried by your brother and your fucking cousins. Try to act up with your niggas when you knew you wasn't. Couple shots up to your head, leave a nigga buzzing. Fuck a doctor, recuerdo leave a fucking chapter.
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. All right. I see you, Band Lab. Anyway, so what the freaking heck? Are you singing on the toilet right now? She always freaking does that every time. I don't know why. She just goes and who sings on the freaking toilet while they're taking a poop, man? Love my daughters, man. Listen, so as for this freaking record, I will freaking say, because people know this about me, I kind of don't like repetition on records. You have a dope voice, mix is actually freaking decent, and of course I've heard many records from this artist before, so I know what they sound like on, you know, on completely different freaking tips. This one is, you know, kind of fairly standard for the genre. I feel like it still works for a moment, like, you know, records that are both short, but then also like don't have too many like switch ups and change ups and things like that on it. You know, they're I feel like they don't make the best songs, but they're good for moments in movies and TV shows that sort of like, you know, oh, let me show the city real quick. You know, the mean streets of New York, or, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. And then you sort of, you know, play the record for a freaking second and then you freaking go out. But I think it needs a lot more to be that full song, that thing that you know, that other artists hear and they want to sort of like be a part of the song. I feel like you guys sort of talk yourselves out of having those situations when you do the shorter thing, when you sort of like don't switch it up, you kind of make it, you know, almost too simple. And it's you know, you're here and you're freaking gone and stuff like that. It's not even like it's too short per se. It's like 2 minutes and 41 seconds, so you're 20 seconds away from like that 3 minutes structure. But I know that it's about like 2 verses. You put sort of like a sound bite or something like that in between, as opposed to like, you know, I guess talking your shit or something like that. You know, you guys let us know what you think. Was that 7.1.71 freaking 28? Freaking Jay was saying in there. Also wondering where you are, you know what I'm saying, from. You know what I'm saying? You'll never freaking know that. We got a 3.2 from Johnny Bravo in the freaking cuss, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. And he said he wasn't talking about nothing and stuff like that, man. I mean, again, you know, you get in there, you switch it up, you allow people to feel like you do a little bit more. Hold on, let's get back over here. You said just submitted what I just started, or what? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Bobby Test. Welcome freaking back, my brother. Welcome back, my brother. Always good to see you in the cut. In the cut, motherfucker. All right, man. Illy Koji. We got you up freaking next. We're back in the free line. Let's see what we got. You sent Patience sample or sampler. I don't know what it is. We'll see. Let me just make sure I'm sharing it to the right folder. We got you coming up right freaking now. All right. Let me see.
Lost it, run away from my feelings. Fuck it, I leave now. Tired of feeling so reckless. I cry out, nauseous. Don't believe in love now. Fall out, anxious. Don't believe in trust now. Reality, touch my soul with your hand. I regret reality, I sacrifice. Cause deep in my arms, I bleed, she weak, and I live, I want pain. Turn on the TV, is this regular reality? Fake smiles and fake CCs seem to alter reality. I fall apart. I run away. I fall apart. I run away. Patience, lost it. Run away from my feelings. Fuck it, I live now. Tired of feeling so reckless. Don't believe in love now. We fall out, anxious. Don't believe in trust now. Reality, touch my soul with your hand. It burns a hole in my chest. I regret reality, I sacrifice. Because deep in my arms, I bleed, she weak, and I live, I want pain. Turn on the TV, is this really reality? Fake smiles and fake CCs seem to alter reality.
First of all, Give your thoughts of how y'all feel about freaking that. Oh my gosh. Silly head. Nope. Do your homework first. Do your homework first. Do your homework first. Do your homework first. Yeah, you have to do your homework first. Do your homework. Do your home. This is what you're gonna do. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go up. You're gonna do your homework, and then your mama gonna confirm. She gonna confirm with me that you got your homework freaking done. Then you can come down and get a snack. Yeah. And maybe I'll give you a candy, but only if you do what I said.
What candy?
I don't know, man. I still have candy left over from Valentine's, homie.
Then I will get it after.
Okay. Well, you better do your homework. Get it done. You gotta teach me something when you get back, okay?
Wait, can I make a noise?
What do you mean, can you make a noise? Go ahead. Oh my gosh! No! Now! Go away, okay? I gotta review this. I gotta review. Wait, what? You didn't even. I don't know what that.
Bye bye, JoJo Squad.
What's a JoJo Squad? That's not what it is. So okay, can I review the record? I gotta review the record now. All right, there, here we go. Okay, so the record. Let's get back to the record. You came down right last minute. So first and foremost, I like the production. You know what I'm saying? I know what sound that you're going for. You know what I'm saying? And this genre is often in between sort of, you know, like two things. It's like that more, you know, emo, melodic, you know, kind of freaking thing. But then, you know, a little bit of that rock, that sort of like grunge, that you know, that certain thing. It does need a mix, because I'm gonna be freaking honest, I couldn't understand like maybe like 90% of what you were saying on certain freaking things. Not sure if that was, you know, on purpose or something freaking like that, like meant to be more of a trippy sort of, you know, like just something that is in the background as you're sort of going through a scene where you're freaking tripping out. But again, I think that in every record, you know, we need to be able to interpret every single word that the artist says, so that we know if we can relate to the record that we're hearing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to just be saying anything, you know, and yelling that and going to the concert, finding out that it was, you know, something that we literally did not, you know, sort of like rock with. But it has potential, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were to do this with a live band, I feel like people would definitely feel the vibe that you were going for. It was about 2 minutes and 56 seconds, so it's a little bit closer to that 3 minute sector. I appreciate freaking that. And what else was I thinking when I was hearing that?
I cry out when I said don't believe in love.
I thought about like Trippie Redd, XXX, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit of that genre mixed with something else. You know what I mean? Shout out to William, was good. I was just like, good daddy, okay. Listen, man, my daughters is funny and they're hilarious and they're cute, and that's all I know, man. You said I low-key fuck with this and stuff like that, so Dre was fucking with it. I saw somebody else on the YouTube side say fire as well. What up, freaking E? And then freaking Black Rose was freaking good. Hold on, let me go down. Vandal said submitted, appreciate it. Juice WRLD, yeah, there we go. Juice WRLD, hold on. Then AJ was just like, LOL. Freaking Dean Foster, I was good to freaking see you, man. He said it was good. AJ was like, fire. Music. Hold on. Go up. Bloom this. Refresh. Go back. Another thing that can freaking help, because sometimes it just may be the way that certain artists freaking perform, right? But still, you want to make sure that you find some way to get the words into people's freaking heads. So for those that are willing to tap into maybe like a visual, you can do a lyric video. But in most scenarios, like I would always recommend you to go in and re-record. Like literally, the reason why I prefer to record with a engineer is because they're right there. They are literally going to tell you, hey, I can't understand what you said. Can you redo that again? Or they'll get the mix to that right freaking point so they can, because they know you're the only one who actually knows what you're saying. Another person needs to be there to sort of, you know, give you that thought of like, hey, I couldn't freaking I like the vibe. Like, I think everybody's gonna like the vibe that you're, you know what I'm saying, coming off, but the words are important freaking too. So do what you freaking can. I'd record with somebody for certain freaking records just to, you know, make sure you can get in there. Other than that, man, appreciate you. Underground, what up? D Foster, what's freaking good? Young Sky, what's freaking poppin'? Let me go back in the free line, just make sure we don't have any freaking skips so we can do that. Exactly. I think we should be good. All right, Q Boy and Say Dre Nonchalant. Let's go ahead and freaking get you in here. What is this, an MP3? Hold on. Welcome. I had a guy. So many people be asking and shit like that, and that's exactly why I freaking can't and shit. Cause I'd have to answer to everyone every freaking second on every platform all at the same time, and it'll be more time consuming to freaking even try to freaking do that. Just know that we are on all platforms at the same time. We're not just on TikTok. We're not just on YouTube. We're not just on Twitch. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and Facebook, and Kick, as well as BandLab. All of those platforms at the same time. Artists are freaking coming through, freaking sending on. And the reason why I do not name out the freaking list is because I could literally say, all right, we have specifically these 3 different people that are going up freaking next. And one person can come and send a 6-song takeover. And then while that skip is happening, another person can send a 3-song skip. Another person comes in, sends an insta skip and shit like that. And then all of a sudden, whatever I just said to the 3 people becomes a little bit of a lie, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking time. So just try to be patient if you guys freaking can. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here until like 4:20 trying to, you know what I'm saying, get your songs freaking played. You know what I'm saying? But you can pay to skip the line if you don't want to wait, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played.
I've been trying hard to cope with the pain, ain't nothing to say about it. Nonchalant is hard to explain, so I stay quiet about it. In the club, poppin' champagne, she starting to call me party. Double cup, I sip to the pain, gon' feel like it's a habit.
How you say I'm faking, I'm lame when I was real about it. I've been getting rich in the game, I'm starting to feel like body. I've been going hard, fuck up brains, I'm starting to pull up on it. Pulling on my watch and my chain, it's getting hard to rock it. No, I cannot rock it, double cup is hard to top it. New niggas, I cannot lock it. Niggas talking, I just cock it. She tripping, tell her stop it. Quick to jump like why you blocking. Going up, I see the profit. Taking off just like a rocket. Your face gone, it sing like Trey songs. He better stay home. Like Uzi back in 2016, cause my money stay long. Spoiler on my whip, it cut the wind. All the shit that you were talking, it had put me in some shit that wasn't it. I was fiending for your love, I had to double cup my bitch. Ain't no falling back in love, that shit like falling off a cliff. OVO inside of you, I feel like Drake inside of 6. If I pour a double cup, I gotta sip before I flip. Playing FIFA with this shit, I'm getting on my money kick. How you playing word of mouth, that's how they go and hit a lick. I know life get hard as shit, I'm nonchalant, ain't talking it. Falling back to sipping tricks, cause me and Dre been all the shit. Cause lately
trying hard to cope with the pain, ain't nothing to say about it. Nonchalant is hard to explain, so I stay quiet about it. In the club, poppin' champagne, she starting to call me party. Double cup, I sip to the pain, don't feel like it's a habit.
How you say I'm faking, I'm lame when I was real about it. I've been getting rich in the game, I'm starting to feel like Roddy. I've been going hard, fuck up brains, I'm starting to pull up on it. Pulling on my watch and my chain, it's getting hard to rock.
Steady going through some shit, I'm tired of feeling down. Just trying to make it with this rapping shit and make my mama proud. These niggas gon' take all that they could get as long as you allow. That's why I keep a small circle, can't let all these niggas run. In my head about my past, I'm trying to stop it all that shit. How you trying to talk about love when you know you ain't want that shit? Yeah, I know I told you once, I don't wanna tell your ass again. I've been hitting on this gas, so I've been floating ever since. It's me and Q, I'm in the front, I got that shotty on me. We got this shit up on repeat, it ain't no stopping the beat. He said he tryna go and slide, that ain't no problem with me. This Cartier up on my wrist, it's perfect timing to me. We all be smoking gas, eating our family tree. These days been moving fast, I've been on my grind, losing sleep. And today could be your last, know this word, it ain't for the weak. Nigga get you gone in a week. But lately, I've been trying hard to cope with the pain, ain't nothing to say about it. Nonchalant is hard to explain, so I stay quiet about it. In the club, popping champagne, she starting to call me Poppy. Double cup, I sip to the pain, don't feel like it's a hobby.
How you say I'm fake and I'm lame when I was real about it? I've been getting rich in the game, I'm starting to feel like Roddy. I've been going hard, fuck up brains, I'm starting to pull up on it. Pulling on my
How'd y'all feel about that one right there? 2 minutes 54. You guys are in like similar freaking places. Wasn't bad for the genre and what you guys were freaking doing. I kind of like the contrast and stuff like that. Like, even though you guys are both kind of using auto-tune and you're going in there, and usually I prefer when, you know, if there's going to be one with, the other artist should be without, and sort of like be as much of a contrast if possible. But you do have two different voices, you know, one of them, you know, has the lower voice, the lower tone, and then the higher tone as you're going in there. Chorus is kind of catchy. I feel like it could, you know, get people over freaking time. And there's a good amount of energy in here with the beat being, you know, up tempo and stuff like that. So it's not freaking bad. Nothing too crazy. Maybe could be on the radio, give a freaking take and stuff like that, depending on how people feel about it. Lisa's had a freaking 8.9 on that. Would you say Jared Esco and shit like that? Yeah, of course. So can I send a song? Jaheim said yes, you can. You just gotta send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com and stuff like that. And for any other artists, if you guys see people asking like how to send their freaking stuff, just simply let them know, because you guys do know, you know, you are not new to the freaking show and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking Vonti, welcome to the freaking stream. Just be patient, that's all I can say. Shout out to freaking Dre, he was like, appreciate y'all. He said I'm the lower voice freaking tone and stuff like that. Okay, so that's what's up. And a shout out to Dre. He said I could make some. You said you got any twerk music for the ladies and shit like that, man. Listen, man, there's a few artists who may or may freaking not, you know, we'll just have to see. The dope thing about the freaking show is we never know what you guys will send any given record. So we could go from a straight up, you know, trap record to a straight up boom bap to a country to an R&B record to some reggaeton to, you know, something across freaking seas from Japan or freaking something like that. And I love the freedom for us to have so many different freaking things. Next best thing I'd say in the freaking radio that plays the same thing every single day without freaking question. But also it's you guys are the radio right now and stuff like that. So let me see. Said YouTube just kicked me freaking out. How, Sway? That's not. What did you do? What did you do in the freaking chat? Where I would have freaking done that? All you said was, yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see you say nothing unless you said it and then it blocked it and then kicked you out. Let me make sure that YouTube is still working for everybody else by heading there myself. Test 1, testing, Dork 2 3. By heading there myself. Yep. Test 1, testing, Dork 2 3. Testing, Dork 2 3. Let me see, I'm here for freaking all that. Let's get it. Shout out to Derez. And alright, man. Let's freaking go up, you know what I'm saying? Let people know. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself over and over and shit like that. So let people know that I do not disclose the freaking lineup and shit like that. Like, you just gotta be patient. It's that simple. Either you're gonna pay with your time or your money to get played freaking faster and shit like that and stuff like that. Like, it's 100% free to submit to the show, but there is a freaking lineup because we are you know, streaming on all freaking platforms. But I literally cannot keep repeating myself And just imagine if I did give the lineup and every single time I have to freaking do that. It's annoying. It kind of is annoying. So let me put the next one up. John D, we got you freaking in. And why would you start with that? I have a feeling I'm gonna hit that button. It's called Dibani.
Web speed.
Totul de bani, tine nu-mi pasă deloc, că o să-i bani, facem banii, stai la loc. Totul de bani, tine nu-mi pasă deloc, că o să-i bani, facem banii, stai la loc. Ce ziceai că o să fac? N-a fost bine, ziceam că la taia mea, că băga multe pile. Îi văd pe toți copiază, mă la mă ce te așteaptă, o să-i pun cash-ul pe masă. Am avut și zile calde, am avut și zile proaste, când aveam zile nasoale, ziceam că o să fac bani și o să zic stop, haide, stop, haide, stop, haide, yeah. Totul de bani, tine nu-mi pasă deloc, că o să-i bani, facem banii, stai la loc. Totul de bani, tine nu-mi pasă deloc, că o să-i bani, facem banii, stai la loc.
But I can't understand it. There's another time when I wanna be able to freaking say that I wanna be holding a candle. Sometimes thinking I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what I want if you can tell your my brain just exploded. So this right here, obviously I can't understand what you said. That's never gonna I get like take a score freaking down and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I can still hear I'll say like it started off weird, right? Because as soon as you hit play, it's like I don't know what's happening there. I feel like we've popped up on a song that was already freaking started and finishing all at the freaking same time. I feel like it should fade in, if anything, if it's supposed to be like a little bit of the title sequence with a snippet of one of your other songs kind of freaking thing. Like, I get it. But you can do that a lot freaking better. Once your actual other song came in, I think it was mixed a little bit freaking better. Maybe a little bit too much auto-tune. We always got to remind you guys about that. Like, look, if you're able to hold a note, if you can hold a little bit of a tone and not sound like you're off key, for the most part, a lot of you guys don't need auto-tune at all. Just add the right effects to your vocals and what you're doing. And if you're gonna add some, add very little. The moment that you sound like you're too robotic or like you're underwater, you're doing too much. Because people can't connect with those songs like that. Just make sure you can hear as much of your actual voice as possible. There will come a time when you have to perform your songs without your song, where you only have a band, which is going to be a great thing to just see you actually perform it, get your vocals, you know what I'm saying, done, and all that freaking good stuff. Outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, it's all right. 1 minute and 59 seconds, a little bit freaking short, but I'm not mad freaking at that. Which is, sorry guys, I gotta vote against the production on this song. Too much auto-tune. Listen, man, I'll see you at the same time now. Yeah, saying young, you know, some scars that I don't know about this one and stuff like that. I mean, like, listen, we was both sharing that, and then Lisa was saying what she was saying about the Miles Davis influence. Said I don't know what brother was saying, but that was cool and shit like that. I mean, ultimately, if you're able to imagine the song sung by a whole nother artist, you know, but with the same melodies and you know, sort of like cadence and things like that,
you know, there's something there. You just gotta mentally be able to put other words there. Outside of that, like, you know, I think a lyric video would for sure help those that are not, you know, bilingual, toda language, and your native freaking tongue and stuff like that. So do what you gotta freaking do. Let's go ahead and jump right back into the lineup once again. Try to see if we can get you guys freaking in. Now we got Yusuf Kenny Bro with Fuck You Instrumento. So let's go ahead and plop this. I'm assuming sometimes y'all will say instrumental, but y'all will be on this motherfucker. Y'all will be on it, man. Stop lying. I guess who can you hear on this beat?
What are you gonna do? All the times I don't know why are you telling you? Man, you see I'm in the sky.
What you gonna go though? All of the freaking people, they wanted to take a photo. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but if I wasn't live right now, half of y'all would be watching no show. It would just be your phone and someone else. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm gonna, honestly, I don't like this beat. Like the sounds you're using kind of do sound a little amateur and stuff like that. I feel like there's better things you can replace on this. So I'm gonna not rap to it. Hold up, I gotta see how he switches it up or not. It's a switch up right now, like let's go. Okay. Alright. Nah, yeah, here's what we'll just, I'm not gonna give you a dorky, don't play that. I give you a little bit of a clap. But it's more of a courtesy freaking clap, to be freaking honest and stuff like that. This right freaking here, you know, like all of the sounds sort of like utilized. Yeah, it just kind of feels like my first beat, you know, kit kind of sort of the way the sounds are used and stuff like that. Just, you know, dragging and dropping anything just to see what it's gonna sound like, and then, you know, it sounds pretty good. Let me go ahead and send that in. Like, nah, like it has to. I'll say this to any beginning producers out there. Make sure that you don't just use what is provided, right? With whatever program that you have, whether it's like Logic, Fruity Loops, you know, Acid, you know, there are many ones out there. Even when it comes to like BandLab and things like that, they're gonna give you like the basics of most sort of freaking things. You want to make sure that you still get out there and collect other filters, other plugins, other sound fonts and VSTs and things like that, which of course you can easily, you know, get from like a Splice or you know, the plugin manufacturers themselves. Sometimes even the programs will have certain extra things you can unlock with the higher freaking tiers, but you need better sounds, and on top of that, like adding certain effects to them, not sort of like just throwing a limiter on, you know what I'm saying, everything and things like that. When it comes to compression, you never want to actually hear the compression. Once people can sort of like tell something is compressed, it sort of like loses, you know, the sort of like element of surprise. Like we should just feel like everything's crisp. And I feel like when you have a really good beat, like almost any artist is gonna want to immediately hop on. But this is it's lacking, I think, a lot of you know, residence and personality freaking there, at least for freaking me and stuff like that. You said this whole so basic, but it's straight and stuff like that. Yeah, but like straight,
I barely want to give it that. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you can definitely do better. What'd you say? You said, I love how this guy, you know what I'm saying, gives tips and gives feedback on how to get better because it took me a long time to finally get the mix right on my songs and actually make good music. Yes. And you're 100% freaking right. It nothing happens overnight. I would argue though, if we had, I always say this, if I had this show or a show, you know, even if I had if review shows existed when I first started, all right? I've been doing this since like 90-7 and shit like that. I don't care if I have to date myself freaking in there. It was a great year for freaking hip hop and shit like that. Wu-Tang Forever came out that year. Eminem dropped the Slim Shady EP, I believe, by the end of that year. So he was just popping up on the scene, just, you know, and not everybody even knowing what color he was at all just yet. Twista, Adrenaline Rush, you know what I'm saying, came out that year and stuff like that. A lot of things. 3-6 Mafia with, you know, Tear the Club Up and a few of their things, you know what I'm saying, from that World Domination, all that. You know, it was a lot of dope things, and I appreciate the time that I took to sort of eventually get around to try everything. I've tried the punch-in style, freestyling freaking songs, getting in and writing, memorizing it, writing it on freaking both paper and the phone, and sort of like figuring out what are the best freaking things to, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking do. Everyone's gonna have a different process, but you want to get where you need to go faster. I feel like, you know, review shows is the sort of way to go because you're gonna have so many different people at different directions telling you exactly how they feel, as opposed to before where we would make music and then simply like just try to immediately sell it to people without them even freaking hearing it and shit like that. Oh yeah, buy my mixtape, buy my album, and like we just kind of like push our shit in people's faces, hope they rock with it. You know, like, no, let's get the information on how to get better from the people, you know, and then move around. And you know, maybe we'll find our favorite artists and freaking song in this process. Let me see. Dirty CPU, you are up next. Let's go ahead and see. Is that legit your name? Like, I know I seen you in the freaking chat with it freaking too, but I'm like, hold on. So this is the YouTube link. Hold on. Got you. And then what do you say? How to F? You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is the music video.
Yeah.
If y'all want to watch the video, you can.
Yeah.
You can head over to our YouTube side.
Yeah. Y'all, let's get it. Yeah. I'm the most hated. Most bitches wanna be my lady. Iced out in a new Mercedes. Oh shit, I just graduated. Oh shit, we just fucking made it. They said he guessing my shortcuts. They can never keep up. Realize I'm the one. Soaking up in the sun. Shorty wanna be my babe. She wanna see me in some bed. Or she wanna see the fans. I really live like that. She said she want me, that's a fact. I open her mind to the fact that I really think I smoking gas. Staying up late, you can call me, baby. I'll be up late till the morning, baby. Live it up now, let's just roll, go crazy. Let me take you on a trip. We can roll a couple splits, chill a little bit, maybe take a sip.
I can see that.
We can take a couple pics, lay up in the sun, you my little bitch. Yeah, say you my little bitch. Staying up late, you can call me, baby. I'll be up late till the morning.
Like that chorus.
Go crazy. Let me take you on a trip. We can roll a
Make sure I hit that like button.
Maybe take a sip. We can take a couple pics, lay up in the sun. You my little bitch. Yeah, I say you my little bitch.
We post this in the chat for the people.
You can call me, baby. I'll be up late till the morning, baby.
I'll be up late. Got a lot of time when you want to freaking say you up late. Every time you wanna freaking eat, you ain't fixing your plate. I don't even think it's so great. Sometimes I'm a double take. Big salute. Oh my gosh, bro. What with the glitching? Why are my claps? Seriously, keep it. Go ahead. We'll just wait. There you go. All right, you know what I'm saying? You're done now. Now, all right, big freaking salute. Big, I like this record, right? Young Yeti, Take You on a Trip, featuring Dirty CPU, also directed by Sam Tay. You know, everything was freaking proper with this one. Yes, it's in the 2-minute and 11-second sort of sector. Yet somehow I think we still feel like, you know, we still feel complete after we freaking hear it and shit like that. And then you're struck in with kind of like wanting to hear it again. Like that chorus is very infectious. It's catchy. You have a good mixture of straight rap, just very chill, a good like vibe in there. And then you have the more melodic, you know, auto-tune centric kind of freaking artist. So I like the combination because it dives into, you know, a few different sections and allows, you know, kind of like you both to freaking grow. You know, again, for me, you know, I would of course prefer if we did have a longer version, right? If you guys did like, you know, maybe 8 bars a piece, throw that, you know what I'm saying, freaking in there, and then call it a freaking day. I think it would, you know, fill it out a little bit longer, just so more people can actually live in the record. I always got to remind people about that. I got to remind people about the radio, right? When we want to get to radio, I believe there is a sort of standard. There's a such thing as too long, and then there's a such thing as, you know, too freaking short. You know, that's at least what I'm freaking thinking. What do you say? You said, CB jocking. But that last freestyle was low-key hard. Oh, joking, but that last freestyle was kind of freaking hard and shit. Listen, I didn't know where I was going, though. You know what I'm saying? Freestyle is fun for me, but like I always prefer to write when it comes to recorded records. We'll say that. You know what I mean? Like basically, if people can tell you are freestyling, back to the drawing board. Always, okay, how can I deliver it like it doesn't sound freestyle? What words am I saying that are too simple, or it feels like anybody could have said that kind of freaking thing? In those cases, like, this is why writing has always been very important, so you can take that time to figure out the best melodies, the best lines. You don't want to be, you know, repetitive throughout an entire freaking song and stuff like that, just because you don't want to lose the listener at any point. The best artists literally have us wanting to learn the entire record, taking the time to sort of, you know, go in there and shit like that. And again, even for something as complicated as Wu-Tang's Triumph, man, like I sat down and wrote everything, man. I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I be dropping these mockeries. Like, man, like that takes dedication. Like not only for an artist to do something dope enough for people to want to learn your damn freaking song, but for us as the listener, you got to understand how, you know, like that was a job for us freaking too, and we really had to like the artist to freaking do that and shit. So it was fun though. It's pronounced Joe's King or something like that. I don't know, but I do mean playing, joking, fuck with it. Dre was saying, bitch, kind of give me Mac Miller vibes. I agree with that. I agree with the Mac Miller vibes over there. Hold on. Lisa said, good night. You going to sleep, or are you talking to PTK or T Dot? Which one? Which one of y'all is going to sleep? Shout out to freaking T Dot. Have a good night. It's only 6:51 p.m. our time. What time is it even for you to already be knocking out? Moses was freaking good. Always welcome freaking back. Let's see what we are gonna do. Okay, back in the lineup, we got Derez, Millie. Let's go put you in a gangsta party. What? Hold on. Ain't nothing but a gangsta party. Boot it. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all, if y'all could resurrect one artist. No, you know what? Let me give you three. Let me give you freaking three. If you guys could resurrect one slain rapper or this artist completely, we'll just go all genres. No, three. I said three. You can get three tops that you can bring back to continue their everything and make records with all the people that you would have wondered what their features would have been like and all that freaking shit. Who would be the three for a lot of you guys? Let us freaking know in the building as we load this next one freaking up. I thought I downloaded it and I did not. Juice for show. Shout out to freaking Juice, man. Let me see. The Reds, he said a gangster horror story and shit like that, man.
I was in the trap when auntie bought all of my pacifiers. Baby kids, these real niggas don't die, they fucking multiply. Angel dust make auntie crack a smile, dick out on demon time. Uncle work that glass, he off that bag, stretched out on killer time.
Let me get that money, nigga. Miller where poppin', fuck you mean, nigga, how I'm rockin', yeah, yeah. Just put down my Glock, my son at home, my daughter watching. My wife prayed for me, she said, don't let him take your body. I'm thinking I like grade, nigga, this Glock 40 don't play with niggas. Biggie off the slime, nigga, that's my dog, he off the line with it, nigga. One won't like the slide, nigga, that's my dog, I get a bag with it, nigga. Hold on, let me do my little dance, bitch. Yeah, wrap my city up, nigga, tuck my chain up, don't tuck it, nigga. Be on side of dog on Tylenol when he be stuffing niggas. Pop that pussy off, can't hit a raw, I might just eat a nigga. Creepin' a stolen car when a fucking drive, nigga, that's my brother Creeper. He put the dope in the blender to kill it like Odie, he cut out the ceiling fan. I put them niggas in motion, they pay me to coach him, I can't be the middleman. Joggers not liking the taste and I'm making a play and I gotta see Creep again. Making a major mistake, if you thinking no pussy, I'm about to see Chris again. Drop the 40 off, can't see the print, nigga, I like tossing shit. Nigga, run your ass up, I'ma put you up, nigga, know what's up with us. Dressed up like a saint when I'm in New York, when I got that drill with us. Dressed up like a saint when I'm out in Tampa, when I got that buck with us. I was in the trap when auntie bought all of my pacifiers. Baby kids, these real niggas don't die, they fucking multiplying. Angel dust make auntie crack a smile, dick out on demon time. Uncle work that glass, he off that bag, stressed out on killer time. Let me get that money, nigga. Miller where poppin', fuck you mean, nigga, how I'm rockin', yeah, yeah. Just put down my Glock, my son at home, my daughter watching. My wife prayed for me, she said, don't let him take your body. I'm thinking I like grade, nigga, this Glock 40 don't play with niggas. Biggie off the slime, nigga, that's my dog, he off the line with it, nigga. One won't like the slide, nigga, that's my dog, I get a bag with it, nigga. Hold on, let me do my little dance, bitch. Yeah, SoundCloud is cool. My city up, nigga, tuck my chain up, don't tuck it, nigga. Be on side of dog on Tylenol when he be stuffing niggas. Pop that pussy off, can't hit a raw, I might just eat a nigga. Creep in a stolen car when a fucking drive, nigga, that's my brother Creeper. He put the dope in the blender to kill it like Odie, he cut out the ceiling fan. I put them niggas in motion, they pay me to coach him, I can't be the middleman. Joggers not liking the taste and I'm making a play and I gotta see Creep again. Making a major mistake, if you thinking no pussy, I'm about to see Chris again. Drop the 40 off, can't see the print, nigga, I like tossing shit, nigga, run your ass up, I'ma put you up, nigga, know what's up with us. Dressed up like a saint when I'm in New York, when I got that drill with us. Dressed up like a saint when I'm out in Tampa, when I got that buck with us. I was in the trap when auntie bought all of my pacifiers. Baby kids, these real niggas don't die, they fucking multiply. Angel dust make auntie crack a smile, dick out on demon time. Uncle work that glass, he off that bag, stressed out on killer time.
Okay. That's right. Big freaking salute with this one. Listen, oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me right now.
Can I go water?
Yes. I don't know why you have to ask for that though. But okay. Where you getting it from? The toilet? Let me freaking see. Let me stop distracting me. First of all, what I liked about this is it was a, very trap-centric record, you know what I'm saying? And mainly like the beat, right? How he rapped, he came in there, he had, a few different switch-ups throughout what he was doing, which I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, highly. As we freaking know, I do not like repetition, you know what I'm saying, of any kind. I feel like it's too easy for the freaking most part. But you had a good energy in freaking here. There's a little bit of like almost slight animatedness to your voice, not like fully, not like a cartoon per se, but you have that aspect that when we're hearing you, we can tell you're having fun, sort of like performing the record that you're actually freaking on. So 2 minutes and 53 seconds, or 2 minutes and 53 seconds of freaking record. Not bad in terms of that. And usually we'd hear artists on this beat, they go in, make it very freaking short, like 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, give a freaking take. There'd be maybe a good energy in there, but I would usually hear a lot of like punch-ins and stuff like that from the artists that I usually hear on the freaking beat. And for me, I need to hear y'all really going in as much as you can without the need to sort of like punch in. It's how we're able to hear you and like say that you slid that shit and, basically did the actual work. And when you do go as much as you can without the punch ins, it also makes people want to see you actually do that live. Like, yo, can he, rock with the energy and, go as far before. Xandra was like, the energy is freaking crazy and stuff like that. We send more than one song. No, so I play one because the line tends to freaking be long. I do only accept one song per artist in the free line. So be very strategic with that one song if you're in the free line. However, if you want to either send in different skips for multiple songs to be played on the freaking show, you can do that. You can have one song in the free line and then send a skip for a different song and stuff like that. It's always up to you guys how you want to be played and stuff like that. But try to send your best within that free line so we can get in there. And, do the freaking thing. Young Scar, you just gotta be patient, man. Like, listen, you wake your ass. It's early as hell, man. Talk about I'm tired and shit like that. It's 6:58. At least for freaking me. So I can only vouch for myself. Shout out to freaking, I don't know. And he said that's why we need WS freaking, man. Let me see. Energy was crazy. Let me see. Derez was like, yeah, Louisiana type shit. Yeah. And then send a song. So SoundCloud is cool. Just want to remind you about freaking that. I don't know. It was like, yeah, not as hard. And let's see. Shall we get back in? Shall we get back in? Hold up. King Crowley was good. He's like, sheesh. And then his picks were Big L and Biggie. I think people had like one or freaking two of their choices of who they'd resurrect or whatnot. So Big L, Biggie, I saw like maybe a Pac and a DMX. You know what I'm saying? Freaking in there. What else did you guys freaking say? Man, I'm surprised nobody picked Aaliyah. Nobody wanted Aaliyah back? Like today? Like what? My thing is this too. Like what would Aaliyah sound like today? Like we didn't get to see her, or should I say, we didn't get to hear Aaliyah outside of Timberland after the fact, right? We got R. Kelly production and like Age Ain't But None But a Number in that early, form of Aaliyah. After that, we got nothing but like Timberland production in her, which was still freaking dope. He carried her, you know what I'm saying, to as far as he was able to freaking do that. But I also want to see like what Babyface would have probably done with her, what Dr. Dre, what so and so like that. So for me, man, I might have to bring back Aaliyah for one of those ones. Say, can you play anything by me, or what'd you say? So you play anything by me? Yeah, left for a second. No, not yet. I did not. Let me see. You mentioned me when you give mine a song. It's called freaking Misfit. Welcome. Lord brother, not fuck with me, huh? It's good. Lord brother. Mac Dre. There we go. That's a good one. Would you say been in school? I mean, then you can keep Mobb Deep afloat if we bring back Prodigy. There's Eazy-E. Man, we can go through freaking so many. It's ridiculous. Send your, once again, BandLab, make sure you guys send your links into my email, not the chat. None of you guys read the screen or the thing above the chat. Tap the screen, you'll see it. You'll see literally the information of where to freaking send or whatnot. But you have to send it to my email. Do not send it in the chat, please. That is not how you get played. It's also considered spam and doesn't help you at all. Nobody's gonna freaking click on it. It's that simple. Lord Tay, we got you coming up freaking right now. We are back in the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Stir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, hold on. Let's go back. Is this gonna let me download this directly, or what is this? Why is it even? I did not click on. What did you grab? No. See, you always go overboard with stuff. Show me right now.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what I think. I want to see what you have. That's all I want to see. Let me see. Let me see. Come on. What is it? No, don't smile at me like that. What did you have? What do you have? Where did you get it from? I don't even remember us getting ice, so I don't know where you got that from. So you better talk to your mama, man. What? I don't know, man. Just go. Just take it. But also, did you close the fridge? Right. Make sure that it's closed all the way. Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Said bet. All right, so let's go ahead, put it on in, and I see Mr. Fresh sent a skip for right after this. Light is in the air.
You bring it from the top.
I stay down, but you still change. Where you was at when I was in the rain. See, this love here don't feel the same. Where you was at when I was in the rain. Yeah. Where you was at when I was in the rain. I left my girl back home. She don't love me no more.
Stay down, but you stood up. Every time you turn around, girl, you made me look up. Ain't from round these parts, ain't from round these streets. Gotta make it back in one piece to my family. Up north, but I chose to stay. Left your situation for a place to lay. Even showed you new things up on your birthday. Showing you a different view through the airway. I'm a street nigga, hope I make it back tomorrow. Tryna get my money up, gotta get my money right. Can never happen overnight. Sometimes you gotta post up on the block, you gotta post up at them lights. Insecurities was eating me up. Why you think I kept one drink up in my cup? We together, but you look at other niggas. Got me in the bathroom, staring in a mirror. Look, I cheated for several reasons. To have a chick doing things that you used to. You put me through hell too, don't get it confused. Over there looking like you all up. Niggas play rich to impress a hoe. You better play broke so you can test these hoes. Accidentally leave a whole line of the blow. Guarantee shorty take it straight up the nose.
I stay down, but you still change. Where you was at when I was in the rain. See, this love here don't feel the same. Where you was at when I was in the rain. Yeah. my girl back home. She don't love me no more.
Sorry, little mom, I told you I'm a hot nigga. How are your feelings, bitch? I'm headed to the ceiling. Cut off the line, nigga, ain't no more dealings. Independent nigga, bitch, I worth about $1 million. See what happen, nigga, when you stay down, no lay down. Slide through the city with the drop now, the top down. Ride around this bitch to the motherfucking sundown. Scoping all the buildings where my niggas used to stand ground. My main chick don't call me no more. You supposed to be there after every show, but these bitches doing shit that you don't know. Fell off and got up, continued the show.
Left my girl back home. She don't love me no more. I stay down, but you still change. Where you was at when I was in the rain. See, this love here don't feel the same. Where you was at when I was in the rain. Where you was at when I was in the rain. I left my girl back home. She don't love me no more.
How y'all feel about this one right here? If I can bring back my music right freaking here and stuff like that, man. Nice little, more slower, heartfelt, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking records. Some actual freaking singing and stuff like that. I'm trying to think about who it actually reminded me of, but I appreciate the full song structure in here, you know what I'm saying, about 4 minutes and 17 seconds. You know, it allows us to, you know what I'm saying, hear a lot more of you throughout the record. Of course, there's always different features and stuff like that you could bring to, you know what I'm saying, any record to, you know, get it in there. Melodics were freaking on point, and it does feel like something you'd probably see a video freaking to, albeit like maybe black and white, you know what I'm saying, one of those, you know, black and white. Little bit of acting from you and the potential female in the video who plays your girl who you left back home and stuff like that, you know. So initially just, you know, tell the freaking story visually as you are on the record, and I feel like that would be the perfect freaking case for it. So I freaking got for it. You said he switched some shit up, and he said that hook for the show, that weekend freaking song, like who was I freaking thinking of? Like, it was a little bit of, man, I cannot think of the freaking artists. They're like right on the tip of my freaking brain, but it's not popping up. And then he said, wait till you play my freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? And Dre the hardest ones freaking here inside. Everybody thinks that, man. Everybody thinks they the hardest, and then it's a little bit of a letdown when we finally get to it because they waited so long. And they didn't immediately try to have their shit played with a big skip, like right now from Mr. Fresh, that we gonna plop in.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, man, let's go ahead and plop in. We got Mr. Fresh right now. You sent a 2-song back to back. Let's get yours freaking in, and of course, y'all know what to do. Rate this in the chat. 1, 2, 10 as we come through the thing and all that good stuff. Let me see. Kid Diffie, what up? You know what I'm saying? He said, I think I submitted and shit like that. Did you do the website or directly via email and shit like that? Is that website or the email? Let me see. Mr. Fresh. Let me see. Where is yours at? Okay, there we go. Are they both in the same email? Yeah, they are. All right. I just gotta make sure I'm pulling the right one first. Get that in there. What were you saying? 9.7 on the last one from Lisa, freaking over there. Lorte said, I switch it up all the time. Thanks for the feedback. Sounds like Frankie J and Baby Bash. It might have been Baby Bash you always thinking about, man. All right. Mr. Fresh right now.
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't
Do it
stop
to
what
me.
you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh. It's a vibe, yeah. Me and you, I'ma slide, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'ma get package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it, yeah. Don't stop what you're doing to me. 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 Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
What you doing to me?
You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you see the double skip. A lot of times people wanna hop on and jump on shit. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But when I freaking show you know I'm about to go get the double clip. And football with a cobble, top with a chopper door. A gobble, gobble, chopper, gobble, gobble, go. Bobble, gobble, dump.
Listen, I can't freaking do it. Every time. Every freaking time. It's 15 for 2 songs. Or 1 for 10. That's why. So it's not even expensive. And listen, so just knowing, just being familiar with, you know, the various songs that you have sent, you are of course still able to go in there and be consistent with the style that you are going for. Where again, all of these feel like they are from the same album. Some of you guys may be hearing this artist for the first time. He came through with like a takeover skip, or essentially like, you know, sent like 2 at a freaking time, you know, throughout the freaking show on one of our previous episodes, and we got to hear, you know, a good amount, maybe like an EP's worth of you know, of records from, you know, his overall freaking style and stuff like that. And it's very unique. It's something that we don't really, you know, hear as a prominent, you know what I'm saying, today. Yes, it's a little, you know, slower, but I feel like the, you know, the production and the vibes are getting more on point. Your mixes are getting better from the very first one that I freaking heard. I felt like you've got a little bit of a knack down for what you're freaking doing. Of course, you already know what I'm gonna freaking say next, man. You're still within that 2 minutes and 14 freaking seconds. Like, you know, for some of these, you kind of do, you know, the one verse, one chorus, and then you sort of like head out. And I'm always wanting it to be more than just that, the situational, you know, kind of freaking records or whatnot that are good for sync licensing. But in terms of, you know, something that you'd want to hear on the radio, or, you know, have that full on, you know, something with an industry feature or something like that. Like, I'd want it to be a little bit freaking longer. And you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking know though what your plan is. You got an 8.9 on that from freaking Lisa and stuff like that. Spurs Up was like, you know, saying a little too much. The ski was like repetitive. And then you said I keep it basic when I lace it, and you're saying gotta mix it up. So, but see, that's also what having more song will allow you to do. Now you can, if you had another verse on there, you can go in switch it up more, you know what I'm saying? Have another feature, have something that sort of, again, keeps people excited to sort of like hear more of these songs and stuff like that. And I think, you know, if people are saying, you know, a little repetitive, you know, and it's still short, you know, that's gotta, you know, say a lot. So, you know what I'm saying? Try to switch it up as much as you freaking can, even with what you have. But I'd still say add more, allow that to sort of allow people to do it in there. And then we had a 3 out of 10 at first, I think, from Underworld. And then was that a 4.10 from Lorte? Let me see. And I see you again, Fresh. Let me see. Jump over freaking here. Jump over here. Refresh, and then we'll play your freaking other one in a moment and stuff like that. And then 2014 and stuff like that. This must be your first time here, Vandal, and it's all good. It's all. I'm gonna just let you go through all the withdrawals, you know, that you will in the freaking chat, and I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna leave it at freaking that and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But people who have been here, like honestly, I've been doing the show for like 4.5 freaking years and shit like that. It has changed in no freaking way. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'll say this. I'll say skipping used to be a lot freaking cheaper, but then so many people would actually freaking skip that it, you know, just created an entire skip line. So I made it a little bit freaking more. That sort of makes it a little bit more freaking half and half. So we get more of the free line freaking played. And then again, for those who want to freaking send skips, they do such a freaking thing or whatnot. Let's go ahead. Give it to me, baby. This is the second of the 2 songs. And then we'll be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip after this. Which of the 2 do you guys like better? Which one would you guys put on the radio?
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
What up, Jay?
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or 2. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary.
I see you, Jay.
Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you.
GTA 5?
You want me.
Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see.
That's where my itch go.
I want you, you want me. If you like what you see.
Give it to me, baby.
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like
Snoop Dogg.
DL-double-G.
Baby, I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Hands up in the air. You gotta freaking wave around like you just don't care. Another time when I wake up in the morning, I gotta find freaking out where my underwear is. I'm randomly freaking rapido. Matter of fact, I'ma slap your toe and then.
Let me stop. If you like what you hear, give it to me, baby. All right, now this one, you know, you already freaking know. This is one that you guys sent, you know, periodically freaking through the show. I peg it as, you know, often one of the best in the genre that he's freaking going for. That, you know what I'm saying, he has freaking made 2 minutes and 6 seconds, of course, as you would expect from him throughout freaking these. He does not give himself enough time to sort of get in there, go in, you know what I'm saying, switch it up. Or I think, again, just adding the features alone will sort of help, you know, do what a lot of us, you know, I think want to hear with some of these freaking songs. I'd say a video is still something that I see in the cards for this. And, you know, when it does come to a feature, man, any West Coast freaking artist, but preferably, again, Warren G, Snoop Dogg, something along those lines, I think will give it that authenticity. That's something that I'm always going to freaking say. You put it in the pop genre, I feel it's, a little bit freaking in there and stuff like that. Also, Vandal said you are a dickhead for sending those those two as freaking as skips and shit like that. And also though, but look, the one thing you did have on point was that this song could be in Grand Theft Auto 6 and shit like that. Like, you know enough to know the songs that you've heard while playing that freaking game. And there 100% is a radio station in there that I could hear this song playing, you know what I'm saying, with some up against, you know, some of the other freaking songs that are freaking on there. It's not a, you know, like Grand Theft Auto, again, they, like most open world games, when there's a radio station, there are many stations with different types of, you know, genres and things like that you can pull from. Sometimes a lot of freaking skits and things like that. Grand Theft Auto has always been the best with that. And GTA 5 has a vast amount of records in the soundtrack, albeit they did release an update that sort of took a good chunk out because they didn't have the licenses for certain records, so they had to replace them with other things. Some of you guys may notice, like, at some point, all of a sudden, Absol was on the soundtrack and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And I was like, where did that come? I don't remember hearing that ever. You know what I'm saying? So it was things like that they sort of like added over freaking time, which is kind of freaking dope. Which makes me also think, yo, how can we get on the soundtrack right freaking now? Like, what does it take to get in there? You know, we need to freaking hear that. And then Ty Barla said you submitted your freaking track. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. We do have we have two different freaking skips. One is a VIP from Jay Nandros, and then Ayo Dre just sent a 1-song skip, which we will get to right after.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
If you like what you eat. All right, so this one is Mickey Shiloh with What I Deserve. Bro, thank you. You know what's funny, man? You know what's funny is, like, I was hoping. You got to understand something, Jay. I was hoping that you were going to send more of her freaking stuff to the freaking show, because over the past couple of freaking episodes, I have still been running the other record that you had sent. That, you know what I'm saying? You already know which record I'm talking about. So thank you for sending something else. I've been wanting to hear more. Assuming we are talking about the same, the same freaking shit. Yo!
Didn't think that we would ever be more than friends. Didn't think that I would ever feel this again. Miss you when you're gone. Wanna call you now, but you're with your other girl on the other side of town. Don't wanna get hurt, don't wanna get on your nerves. I just want what I deserve. I deserve. I deserve what I deserve.
I deserve.
You better come back here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You just left. I let it freaking times, girl, you know I'm just stressed. Is I let it time when I don't know what to do, but I wanna freaking see you without your dress. I just be over here in my freaking mind. A lot of times I got these glasses cause I'm freaking blind. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I like what you just freaking did, and it's like a song I wanna rewind. I didn't know that I could freestyle. People up in the chat tryna look at me. How the fuck are you gon' freaking put that song in? Listen to her and not freaking put me. Now listen, have patience. People like over here, I don't know what to freaking do, but I have ape shit that freaking tasted good. I don't know what to do, but I'm ape shit on this. Also waiting for her to freaking come back, cause I don't wanna sit right here and spit a dumb rap and all the freaking times that I could rhyme. Hopefully I'll make something small enough to fit in a gum wrapper. I'm gonna stop it all of the time when I'm changing the topic. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that the smoke is so strong that I'm confident, acting like I don't think that I freaking, oh man, come on, random beat. Are you serious, bro? You better not freaking be buffering and shit like that. You stay where you are. What happened, Jay? Explain yourself. I'm just gonna leave it at freaking that. Honestly, what happened to the rest of her verse? That's what I want to hear. But I still like. I'm gonna clap right here and leave it at that. Now again, I don't know if this is another one, you know what I'm saying? You're looking for an open verse kind of freaking situation on, but it would be, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking dope overall. Just hearing her freaking voice. She has a very infectious voice, so anytime I, you know, hear something, I'm going to fall in love with it immediately. And she barely did anything on this freaking track. You can hear like it being very atmospheric freaking in there. I do want, you know, whatever she can do to sort of like come back at some point on the song. It is, I guess it could be good enough for like an intro or interlude or something like that if she, you know, did what she did and then it sort of like fades out a little bit. But I definitely want to hear a dope freaking artist on there completing it, you know what I'm saying? If it's me, yeah, or whatnot. But if not, we shall see. He said, can I submit a TikTok? I've been on the show before, way back. I've been sending or I've been putting rejects, you know what I'm saying, on there while I freaking work on a new album. I mean, you can. It's not the best. If you do send a TikTok, don't send it for the visuals and shit like that. Like I would prefer you send you know, a YouTube, MP3, Spotify, SoundCloud is freaking fine, BandLab is freaking fine. TikTok is, I mean, again, if it's a visual thing, if you have it available on YouTube, I'd freaking send that. I feel like people would get there a little bit freaking faster. TikTok is a little bit of toss up and stuff like that. We have a line, Ty. We have a line, Ty Baller and stuff like that. Every time you come to the show, always know there will be a line. We're not just on TikTok. We have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have BandLab and Kick all with us right freaking now. Be patient while you in that line. I'm not able to disclose where everybody is at in the freaking line because it changes so much. Again, we have a VIP skip that we just took care of right now. And while that one was being sent in, Ayo Dre also sent in a freaking skip. So it's hard to sort of like just be like, oh yeah, this is how many people are in front of you. Because it won't matter if 3 people come in and send takeover skips. You know what I'm saying? Like literally it'll just like make it more confusing. You be like, so wait, how many do I have now? I am not about to keep counting every single time that freaking happens. So it's not an easy thing to do. Just be patient if you're in the free line. If you want to get played in the free line, you are gonna have to wait a little bit and you know, wait some freaking time. However, if you want to get played immediately, if you do not want to wait, put the bag up, man. It's only $10 to skip for 1 song or $15 for 2, 3 for $25 and shit like that. It's not even gonna break your freaking bank if you guys freaking do. Just know that. We got 1 song coming up from Ayo Dre. Then we should be back in the free line right after this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Ninja Turtles lair. I like that. A wave file I probably would not prefer because it takes a hell of a long time to download. I'll say that. Like it takes a little bit long. It takes 30 seconds to a minute sometimes to download, you know, a wave or MP4 as opposed to an MP3. So if you don't want us to take any amount of time when your record comes freaking in, any other thing than that. Plus, like sometimes the file is too big that you didn't have to do the whole Google drive thing. I hate having to request access and shit like that. So no, if you guys have a thing where I have to request access, I'm just gonna like forget about that submission altogether. That's for anyone who freaking sends, just because it's more of a hassle than freaking anything. Let me see what we got from Ayo Dre. You sent a YouTube, so I will be able to post this in the chat if people feel it. What's up, doggy? What up, little doggy?
Pass the plate, they get the fuck out the church. Idle hands, they don't get anywhere. Bow mouth when it open and hurt. Bad seed, don't deserve it.
Diesel Water just sent a 2-song skip in the chat right now. Well, not in the chat, but
with the drum like a church song. Move along, I got issues to work on. I might still be this way when the earth gone. Deacon still deacon down them hoes. And niggas change like some Sunday clothes. Bad intentions with some thoughts and clothes. Came up in the church house, but we not bros. From the same home, but we not homies. Give me clientele, don't need no homies. New car smell, guns like Tony. Pass the plate like it's macaroni. I just want a gun like Tony. Give me clientele, fuck homies. I don't want a box, plus I'm too skinny, I'm bony. Shooting if they run up on me, you on World Star me. Not without a World Star fee. You gon' be on World Star Sleep. Play pussy, get beat like a side hoe. 60 in the drum for any nigga wanna play on my P. I don't be in these streets. Only way a nigga run into me, a nigga gotta run into me. If I run into you, it's probably on the way to some money or coming to get money from you. Say you coming for who? Come for your bitch, not for me, nigga. I'm not the one of the two, I'm the one you don't want to. I pull out this bitch, what you gon' do? You definitely gon' do what I want you to. Humble down, run me your shit, fuck you mean it's a lick. You ain't never been on no leg. You ain't never been in the trench, nigga, can't tell me shit. You never been out there on your dick. Don't spend your life chasing hoes, living under no bitch. Let she the mother your gist. I could bro off, tried to go behind my back, fuck my bitch. Fuck what they say, that bitch to my bitch. I sleep alone with that ARP under my pillow, next to a couple of clips. I keep that in home security, all through my crib. Got cameras for the porch and the whip. Drum for the Glock, nigga, can't even host it. This bitch, the little hoe, got city girl energy. I wake up, pay for protection, and cop back the hammer and dock that shit right the fuck next to me. Don't give a fuck what you niggas say. Put your hands on me, I might have to demonstrate. I ain't no killer, but damn, I'ma kill today. Took my bill money and put it up in the sack. Get me a deed and I feed someone every day. Fighting my demons with love, I can't live with hate. If I can see them, they obviously in the way. If I can't see them, they not in my living space. I really feel like something higher is testing me, really testing me, baby. The more righteous I become, you think less of me, you think less of me, baby. I've been up, burning down, I've been all around. It seem like everywhere that I turn, they be so quick to judge me. Pass the plate, they get the fuck out the church. Idle hands, they don't get anywhere. Bow mouth when it open and hurt. Bad seed, don't deserve to get burped. Niggas creeping, I'm not one to be lurked on. Pistol came with the drum like a church song. Move along, I got issues to work on. I might still be this way when the earth gone. Deacon still deacon down them hoes. And niggas change like some Sunday clothes. Bad intentions with some thoughts and clothes. Came up in the church house, but we not bros. From the same home, but we not homies. Give me clientele, don't need no homies. New car smell, guns like Tony. Pass the plate like it's macaroni. You niggas is?
I was moving too much. Praise the ball. Ayo, I barely want to hit the button now, you know.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time.
Okay,
drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please,
You're sitting from me, I'm receiving some greens, ham and some cheese, bacon and beans.
All right, so this was Ayo Dre with Pass the Plate, and you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, I love a good record where either you have like an acoustic backing as the beat. Essentially what I'm saying is like either a guitar, an acoustic guitar, or like a piano that is the main, you know, basis of what's there, right? Because it brings an essence of live performance, you know, in some way in there. Even if it's a sampled sort of like, you know, piano thing, you can still always literally perform those records live with someone, with a pianist, or you playing the piano, right? So I always remind you guys, like, if you don't know how to play piano yet, if you have some of these kind of records, learn. This should be the most motivation to learn, so you could literally play the keys of a song like this
Pass the plate and get the fuck
and actually perform like you are right now.
when it open and hurt. Bad seed don't deserve to get burped. Niggas creeping, I'm not one to be lurked on. Pistol came with the drum like a church song. Move along, I got issues to work on.
Yeah, I mean,
might still be this way when the earth gone.
Like if you could play at the same time as you go through, you know what I'm saying, the song that you freaking just had, like people would get a great performance. I'm saying you get a good quality sort of like visual of you doing that in some kind of it doesn't even have to be a crowd there. It can just be you someplace, a piano, you playing it, spotlight freaking on you, camera, you know, zooms in a little bit and then sort of, you know, has that intimate, just sort of professional freaking look, and then you just go in and performing your song. After you're done, you get up, walk away, and then, you know what I'm saying, it fades to freaking black and shit like that. It's simple. And it'll do, you know, I think the you know, major numbers for what you could freaking put out there. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you could still do like an actual music video, something professional as well, and it'll work. But I like that. It's a regular Jamie Foxx and shit like that. What is regular Jamie Foxx, man? Hold on. Lisa Rosalina with freaking 8.7. Saint Mick, it was like, watch this. You see what you're looking at. Are you saying I act or look like Jamie Foxx? That would be the first Jamie Foxx I got. I've gotten Eddie Murphy. Man, hold on. What? Hold on. Who's freaking? Where's? Eve, what are you doing right there? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, you're freaking already there. You're just freaking chilling. Come here. Or go back in the freaking room, because like I'm like, who is this freaking whining and why is she freaking there? They locked you freaking out. And I can't freaking text her to freaking open the door. Hold on. Give me a second so I can put this dog back in her freaking room. See, they always be doing that. Is leave the door open, let her go in. You said he always 10:37 for freaking me. Not freaking bad. Appreciate that. All right, so give me 1 second. Let me put the break music freaking on just so I can put her in. I'll be right back. But I like that song. Let me give a clap for that real quick. Clap, clap, clap. Give me 1 second.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for your patience right freaking now. Said she's interesting, you know what I'm saying? Anna, that girl. I sent in and saw that. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Anna. Can't wait to freaking hear her. All right, let's go ahead and put in a 2 song from Diesel also.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Oh, I get the Jamie Foxx freaking thing. Oh yeah, that's a great freaking example right freaking there. Jamie Foxx, you know, talk about a freaking triple threat right freaking there. I think one of the, as a matter of fact, real quick, just off kilter, real quick. Give me a moment. Just to give respect to, I'll say two things. Drake, Jamie Foxx, at least those two for freaking now. Because it is extremely hard to be a comedian and then to be taken serious on some R&B shit, right? Because your whole life you are making people laugh for the most part. It had to take the actual talent of him being able to play piano, actually be able to freaking sing, and then have the right production and sort of song. I think he came out like literally at the right time when he wanted to get more serious with the freaking singing, with the whole Kanye and Twista and stuff like that. And then Drake, because coming from an actor on a TV show to being, you know what I'm saying, a rapper and, you know, getting to where he, you know, eventually freaking did, that had to be freaking hard too, because people don't take, you know, actors that serious as well. He kind of opened up the door for a Childish Gambino, you know what I'm saying, for you know what I'm saying, who else is an actor who raps? I mean, yes, we could kind of say because LL Cool J was a rapper before he got into acting. Ice-T, same shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's harder to go from one thing to a completely different thing and then, you know, still do a good job at it where people are taking you serious and they're, you know, they're able to slow dance and maybe get married to your freaking song. You never would have thought about that. Eddie Murphy tried one time. There goes me, party all the time, party all the time. You know what I'm saying? And it did not work out. It did not work out. I don't know any other comedian who tried the same thing and it worked, outside of them just having a, you know, here's my comedy set on the CD and shit like that. Let me see. As a matter of fact, wait, doesn't Hannibal Buress like make music or something like that? We'll see. Anyways, let me see. Diesel Water. You guys give your thoughts. on the freaking matter in the chat. All right, so In and Out, My Mind. You got to let me know, I guess, who this is. And then you sent Jay Rizzy and Shrew's video for the second submission. I got you. This is my submission.
Shout out to
You know,
what did you send me?
every time I think of you, I see.
I did not expect this.
Young fam got the sauce. I know.
I thought it was gonna be an actual singer, sir.
Yet my soul cries in loneliness for you. When I don't feel you in my heart, I start to turn blue. But the blood doesn't flow.
This is a skip, so I can't stop it.
That I feel from you, so I strive.
We're stuck here forever. Listen, hold on. I got a challenge for everybody in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? If you sitting next to your shorty, try to make this a romantic moment right now with this song as the soundtrack. Just put the phone next to her and then try to see what happens as you try to, you know, hey, let me massage your feet, girl. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
When you're not on my mind.
There you go.
When you're not on my mind. Feels like I'm lost in time. Yeah, when you're not on my mind. My heart doesn't beat the same. And when you're not on my mind. Feels like I'm lost in time.
Young fam got the sauce.
Oh my god, I'm in love with you so much. Thank you for making sweet love to me to this song. Oh my god. Diesel? Where did you go? Hello?
He left. 1, 2, 3.
Trying to get back back to the frequencies coinciding, and love go naturally over
Cause they singing in the back, the restroom.
Not only for the beauty on the outside, but the beauty on the inside. Reflected through your soul, emanating through the blue gaze, hazing my mind under a spell, manifesting reality. And the stars colliding, intertwining in the cosmos, circumventing all obstacles
I don't know what's
that may
happening.
come into our way. Cause peace and love is on the way.
No. Listen, diesel water. What the?
So I feel like I need to give people the history real freaking quick. All right. So Diesel Water is an artist, and he does a lot of different things. Usually, he raps. And is like more of a lyricist kind of rapper when he goes in. You know what I'm saying? But from time to time, he will send in records like this that are either covers or him trying to get into a completely different lane. It could be a rock record, a heavy metal, freaking alternative. It could be, you know, there only 2 times that I've heard him send in some R&B shit. And I was like, wait a second, man, this is not in your lane and stuff like that. Like, he doesn't have that kind of voice for freaking singing. But I give it to him for freaking trying it. But this is the second time that I've basically heard him in freaking this. And look, I like the production. I see a small amount of potential of where you're trying to freaking go. But I feel like in terms of R&B, I don't know yet that I like your voice for this genre, right? Because again, we just got out of talking about the fact that if you are able to truly freaking sing and have, you know, sing great melodies and stuff like that, people should want to get like married to your record. They should want to, you know, kind of like create and set the mood and stuff like that. And I felt like, you know, it might put people out of the mood a little bit just because it didn't feel like it was as serious as it could be. You didn't have the layers or the harmonization at the right, you know, sort of like parts and things like that. For the most part, like, you should, if anything, use it as a reference, have it be, if it's not a cover and it's something original, have somebody else sing it, but you still be able to say that you wrote it and stuff like that. Like, you basically came up with the basis, the sort of the bones of whatever it might be, and then, you know, have somebody else basically, you know, freshen and figuring up. Outside of that, like, you know, there just needs to be more work done. And it really did feel like you were at a karaoke bar and you just got, you were like way too drunk to get up, but we just still let you get up there. And we knew what was about to freaking happen, but we still enjoyed it somewhat. You said, I tried some Chippy Red type shit. They were saying, he said, keep trying, but don't embarrass yourself like that and shit. Honestly, man, like, there's something very noble about still putting yourself out there, like, not like knowing, you like, come, he has to know. He knows. I know he knows. He sends a lot of stuff to the show. He knows the things that have gotten better reactions. So I think I know. Diesel, you can tell me right now, like, whether or not you actually freaking know kind of what reaction that you might get before freaking him. But, you know, I feel like with some things, you know, because it's, you know, the tone is not, it doesn't feel like very freaking R&B and stuff like that. But, you know, ain't thought a thing. He said, boy, it's funny. I'm so dead right now. You know what I'm saying? Anna, that girl, was saying, what were you saying? Someone said you were singing in the back restroom and stuff like that. Said, yeah, that bit was cheeks. Let me see. If he know, do something about it. And that's what I freaking say. And so that, hey, listen, you know, sometimes you just still want to see. Maybe I'm second guessing myself. That's what you got. But Saint Meg was like, I'm gonna make a rock song with you. Shit. Would go hard, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we could do something. And then, yo, first time here, shout out to Live Free TV. welcome to the freaking stream and stuff like that. Pretty much, you know, if you have music, you can send it into the show. Send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient if you are in the free line with everybody freaking else and stuff like that, or you can skip the line like Diesel Water freaking did. We have many different multiple freaking skips and all that freaking good stuff. But let me play the second of the 2 songs, because he sent a 2 song back-to-back skip. Essentially, the second song is not him, but it is another artist from our community who does send to the freaking show. So big salute to you, showing love to Jay, Rizzy, and True. I do not think I saw this video for this song, so they haven't even sent this one into the show as far as freaking I know. If you want to see the video that we're about to play, you can head over to our YouTube side or open up a separate device to watch over there while we get on and through this.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day, nah, I don't take pills.
Call back when. Nope, not yet. Oh yeah.
A young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap, lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Change of the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops and many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, this with the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never lose the control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic knives, it was written. My mom was in the kitchen.
What happened?
The advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
Like, bro,
man, I never thought that I would love the passion for hip hop and make it to the point where they were banging on TikTok. A new Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was amazed like, whoa. Beer can in the brown bag, puffin' hydro. I know in my soul I could write to recite flows and be prepared for critics, cause that's how life goes. Fast forward, now I'm performing hype shows, interacting with the crowd to get loud, so God knows, he knows how I compose. Was Puff without a comb or Nas without a poem or Pop without a chrome. Okay. In other words, me and music go together perfectly, and when in need I get creative with a sense of urgency. And how I didn't shout big with the nerve of me coming from Brooklyn, you know I would most certainly, cause it was songs like Give Me the Loot and Juicy to help me build the confidence and encourage me. I was a quiet kid at first, but the second I wrote Hurt, man, it didn't take long to spit the 3rd degree. Looking back how I did it, life crazy, living my dreams, sky's the limit, baby. Things was easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. Won't let nothing
feel like I'm in the crowd and shit.
Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic knives, it was written. My mom was in the kitchen. I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all a dream. It was all a dream.
That's how you do one of these. That's how you do one of these. We'll talk about it right now. Hold up. Oh my goodness. So first of all right. So here's what happened, right? I do remember and I don't, right? So it's like a half and half. It's both sort of something I saw to a certain extent. Something I've heard, yes, I literally have that on my playlist from him. as an MP3. The last time he sent initially something close to a video to the show was the live performance. One of the many footages that he had in the music video basically was like the main thing that I remember freaking seeing. But I recognize that he added more. Like basically he went back in, added the actual track over the sort of like vocals, had certain parts where like the actual audio from the performance would sort of, you know, duck in and stuff like that. But then also, you know, had various performances, and it felt like an official, you know, music video meets the live performance kind of freaking thing. Like that's something that I do recommend all artists do. If you can couple, you know, footage of you recording or performing any of your records, people will want to see you live a lot more because they're seeing, you know, it's literally you demonstrating the energy that you're gonna give off while you are you know, at venues. I find like artists usually have a couple of freaking problems when it comes to trying to freaking sell stuff, but yeah, that's freaking dope. 3 minutes and 22 seconds. The, you know, beat is very freaking hip hop. I love the mix on it too. Was very crisp, so dope job. What did you say? He said, what do you do besides that freaking stream deck and shit like that? So what do you mean? You gotta be more specific, man. You know what I'm saying? Just ask what you trying to ask and you shall receive, my brother. Let me see. Yeah, it is also in the freaking background. Let me see. Diesel, Daddy, you know what I'm saying? I need more songs, you know, you sent to this freaking stream or whatnot. That is the last one, at least for freaking now and stuff like that. We should be back in the free line after this, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't see any other freaking skip or whatnot from him or otherwise. If he decides to send another one, that's freaking, of course, freaking on him. If anybody else does that, that's on them. But we will be back in the free line right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Just Amy, welcome freaking back. Always good to see you in the building, man. Shouts to UK and everywhere else out there in the world and stuff. Hold on, we're gonna get back in the free line immediately. Young Scar, man. Young Scar. Let's go. Honestly, I used to do a thing where I had like some regulars that would pop up. Like in the very beginning, before I had the show initially as the official That Dorky review show and stuff like that, I would make beats on the live. I would also play freaking games that if I died in a certain way, you know, I'd have to name the beat theme or make a beat theme to like how I died and all this random freaking shit. There were so many things that I would allow people to freaking do. And then the regulars that I would have, I'd make a custom sort of like introduction for that person when they freaking popped up. But now I can't do that because we have too many damn freaking. Can you imagine just like me the whole stream just freaking pressing that freaking button and shit like that? I try to figure out different ways that I can still accompany the same type of freaking things and put you guys into the show in different ways. But we'll he was said, what up, Access? Welcome back. He said the setup though, man. Appreciate it. So this is Young Scar with Over the Edge. We're back in the free line right now. Appreciate y'all patience. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Shout out to freaking Band Lab. What's good? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Just you Underworld.
Whenever
gonna be a live guest actually there. Not on TikTok. No roadcaster. Bumper. It's kind of like really repetitive. I feel like everything that you freaking said, they have said the shit. At that time I saw a book and I read this shit, but everybody freaking I used to know who was alive back in the freaking days right freaking now, man, they did this shit. All the freaking days that I'm hearing shit in my head and it's freaking cool, and I really like right now just wanna freaking say that I am so tired, I'ma like go to bed and shit. People up. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. And then stop right now. First of all, okay, so I'm gonna get to it real freaking quick. It's not necessarily bad. I feel like there is some catchiness to it. There's something freaking there, but when you're hearing it through almost the entirety of the freaking song, it does get a little bit of repetitive and, you know, annoying. The mix isn't done freaking right just yet. You know what I'm saying? It feels like there's a lot going on. You have all the layers that you're doing in your vocals, plus everything that's going on with the freaking beat itself. And the beat is kind of like overpowering your vocals and stuff like that. So as soon as you get that, you know, done, I feel like it should be a little bit, you know, better. And you know, I know what, again, we have to acknowledge what genre each artist is trying to freaking go for. Sometimes they know that they have a certain freaking sound. They may sound very similar to another artist or something like that. And oftentimes, like, that's their intention. They want to make another song in that lane that can be played in the same kind of playlist, or maybe opening up for some of those artists and stuff like that. However, I think for the longevity, if you guys truly want to make a dent in the industry at all, have people really take notice, you have to also add something that makes us hear you first immediately. Like, we know when an artist is trying to get in a certain lane, but we also know when we're hearing something a little bit more original, a little bit more, you know, pushing a certain genre forward. I believe all of you guys have the ability to get there. It's just whether you guys are willing to sort of like try and experiment with like new beats and things, and you know, see how far you can go. Sometimes even just adding the right feature can bring a different energy to the freaking song. So Access said, more energy, don't sound so tired or like you reading is all. And here's the thing, man. The thing that I freaking hate is, what I predict is why we have sometimes a lot of artists. This is on a completely different kind of conversation, but it's something that is pertinent to the show and what we do talk about with many artists. I always believe that some of the artists who like freestyle a lot for their songs today are most likely artists who did right, but then would not take the time to learn their song before they recorded it, thus sounding like they were reading it. And the comments they would get from people a lot are, you know, sounds like you're reading it and shit. And so I can see them getting tired of hearing that and just deciding, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna freestyle, you know what I'm saying, everything and see what's up. But then that causes a whole different a whole different line of problems and shit like that. There's the punching in every bar kind of freaking thing that doesn't really allow people to really feel like you did a job on the song. If you have to punch in every bar, it's too easy. It's you being a little bit freaking lazy until you decide to go back in and actually perform the record. But there's so many different sides to like these coins that like you guys just need to make sure you think about, however I'm getting on the song or even performing, am I doing it professionally? Is what I am doing right now worth someone paying me for directly? Like if we had to take away Spotify, iTunes, freaking Apple Music, freaking any of the digital platforms you guys put your music on, what song do you guys have? Or what things do you have that are worth people actually, you know what, I'm just gonna send you Cash App $1 for your song or $3 for your song or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? You have to think about that. If you're not doing enough and you feel like, and you can hear what we hear, man, like I'm telling y'all, you're going to make better freaking songs ultimately. If you keep going down, let me see, you said I totally relate. I am growing out of that. But I'm lyrical, so I used to rush to record and stuff like that, man. Listen, now we didn't play you yet, Anna. You are probably a little bit up there in the line, but listen, we chilling. We gonna get through the line. We gonna go through. Let me make sure nobody sent a skip, so I don't skip anybody. Typically, and then we should be able to get back in there. Yep, we should be freaking good. All right. Appreciate y'all. Hold on. What is this? Somebody had or sent a song featuring young NBA YoungBoy. I don't think we can play that though. Anything with the industry artist is a little bit of a risk on the show because the labels are assholes, man. They do not want their artists to be played during a live if every single person in the live isn't physically clicking the play button, basically, and giving them the money, quote unquote. That's the best way to really look at it, and it makes sense. I'm not gonna be mad at freaking that, but I will say, why not just build a system where you can literally tell how many people are in the building at any given time when we're playing a certain song or video, or even say I was playing a movie that, like, again, if I have Disney Plus or Netflix or something like that, if I was playing a movie, I feel like they should be able to equate how many people are also in that building and use that to get paid depending on, each platform and shit like that. And then still have their content being able to be freaking shown. Everyone still gets freaking money at the end of the day. And you get a little bit of promotion for your freaking platform and shit like that. I don't freaking know. What up, Dom? Said just sent my freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? 30 plus in the freaking light. No, we got Low. No. This is Low. Hello. Reality.
I've been struggling, even though I'm smiling underneath the sun. What do you see? I've been crying, nothing is what it seems. It's a hard world out there, girl. Now I'm trying underneath the sheets. Don't you see? I don't like the feats that I've learned. I can stand
How old are you?
that I see. Don't you see everything I can be? I've been struggling. I don't like my life when I'm having trouble, man. Everything brings strife. I have things that make me sad. I don't wanna do anything that's his bad.
Tap the mic on accident.
Yeah, I've been struggling. Nobody here to hug me.
That make like the bars kind of wacky.
For me.
Yeah.
When I'm struggling, cause everyone thinks I'm just smiling, but underneath the eyes I see, I've been crying. Nah, I've been struggling. Nah, no one there to hug me. Nah, don't you ever see. Nah, I've been struggling. No matter what you see.
12 years old.
Underneath, I have been struggling, even though I'm smiling. Everything what it seems, you might be happy, but it's reality. It's not right. I can understand why I have to die.
Also, bumper, I do not use the Rodecaster.
Don't you see?
Or whatever.
It's reality. Can't you see? I've been struggling. Can't you see? No, struggling.
Are you just
while I'm smiling,
you just repeating the
thing? I'm not happy.
I've been struggling.
I've been struggling, always smiling. No one ever cares what
No, you don't get the chance to switch it up. at the end of the freaking song, sir. You had to do that a long time ago, and I felt like you did take too long. And so even though the song is about to freaking end, I'm still gonna hit that button, little brother. Hey-ya!
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
All right, so shout out to LO, you know what I'm saying, with reality. Here's my freaking thing, right? And the reason why I hit that freaking button is not to sort of like hate what's so freaking ever. It's just, again, when we're hearing either a repetitiveness, if the energy is not freaking there the way that it could be, if the mix is not, like, you already freaking know whatnot. But let me give you what I was freaking hearing. First, it was the repetition, which sort of like, you know, how you were freaking singing. There's a little bit too much auto-tune freaking on there. Often, sometimes I say that you guys don't freaking need it. This one needs both the good mix as well. I mean, that I want the good mix first before I decide whether or not you need the auto-tune or not. I think that I don't mind it necessarily being on there, but it does feel like there's just a lot of work to be freaking done. It felt more like you were freestyling than writing anything. And even though your generation and a lot of people this generation freestyle, don't copy them. They aren't doing, a lot of them are not doing the right freaking thing in the first place and shit like that. Like a lot of the music I hear when an artist freestyles, you can just tell. You can tell because it's not as well put together. They'll say the same thing that they've probably said already in a whole nother freaking record. They'll say the same thing that another artist has freaking said just because, you know, you get into that mindset of what would another artist say on there instead of thinking about what you should say. Always think about telling your story specifically. What are your problems? What are the things that you go through? And you'd be surprised by how many people go through the same freaking stuff. Of course, depending on you know, the type of music that you want to freaking do. I will say this, right? For someone 12 years old to have a more, you know, to not just like have a song where like you're bullshitting though, you know what I'm saying, to where you're just, you know, again, talking about all the same freaking shit. Like, he's still trying to make something real with this record. I just feel like in order for people to feel it, they need a more, like a better performance. Don't forget about sort of like the right amount of reverb and like delay on your vocals and stuff like that. That should be there. It'll often make, you know, these auto-tuned records sound a little bit better, but you have to have the auto-tune in the right key so that people can really appreciate what you're doing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate your freaking time. You know, keep pushing. I definitely want to see what you do over time and you know, how you hopefully upgrade and expand over time. Shout out to freaking Anna and stuff like that. Well, I mean, considering you just came in like about 30 minutes ago or so, you do know that there are quite a few in the freaking line. You just grab a bag of popcorn and freaking lay back. If you're expecting to be played in the free line, grab a bag of popcorn, lay back, chill, relax. Again, free line is always going to be a little bit freaking longer because it is the free line. If you pay though, you will be played immediately. You will not have to wait at all for anybody. Quite literally, you could be like, you know what, I'm gonna let me just send 13 and get played right now. That's called an insta freaking skip. If we're in the free line, you can stop the free line song from playing as it's playing.
Sorry, did you say you were pumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope.
However, if we are in the skip line already and you send an insta skip, basically what that skip becomes is like it cuts the skip line. So it doesn't stop the current skip that we are playing, but it will be the next official skip put in. So even if we have 5 other people who sent skips, both free skips that they've won on the show or paid, if you send an instant skip, you'll pretty much put yourself as the next one in line to be played. So there's a lot of different things that we are able to freaking do on the show. Just try to be patient if you guys freaking can. Oh wait, who just did that? That's a regular freaking skit. Joseph Sangster. Oh my God. Joseph Sangster. Where have you been, bro? Always good to see you, man. Hold up, Bobby Tess. I got you up next, Joseph.
We've been best friends. Stupid when I'm swerving, I ain't had a chance to find some peace. I lost my kids, I manifest a second chance. Sleep in pieces, drama genius, ignoramus, kind of lingus. Find my bitch and pepper down. Bobby body, handle that. Buzzer, snatch your body. You won't find no fucking copycat. Bobby, get your body. Yeah, you find me where the ruck is at. Influence, I'm on the sick when I do this. Stay alive, no excuses. Cause they love the pain and make the vicious. Easy, different swerve. Just be careful how you aim. Cause I'm Rambo, spin ramparts. I hit switch, let's switch. Perfect chopper, rip the top. Of you mothers fucking do it off.
I couldn't hear what you said. Couldn't hear what you said. I freaking laid down and listened to your shit with it bad. A lot of times I don't even really take what the fan. But when they freaking know that there's some freaking things that they freaking don't even think that I don't even really think that I'm red. What the hell did I just say? I'm trying to rap and I don't even really know if I could like go up and vacuum. There's a time where people be like, shut him up and smack him cause he's talking way too freaking much. And I just wanna hit him in the back of the freaking head with like somebody's javelin. I don't even think that all of y'all are freaking even listen to me. There's a time where all of the people are missing doobie to the duty. I'm gonna stop it. Honestly, listen, I barely know what's freaking happening. What did you do, Bobby Tess? You know what I'm saying? Like, you had some stuff freaking there. I don't know if it's a chorus and it's supposed to be like a cypher kind of situation, open verse for quite a few people. But I do like the beat. There's a concept somewhere freaking in there. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I couldn't really hear what you were saying because your voice and the sort of, I call it the fat man voice effect. Your voice and that thing was just clashing together while it was, you know what I'm saying, going on.
Fucking copycat, Bobby, get your body. Yeah, you find me where the ruck is at. Influence, I'm on the sick when I do this. Stay alive, no excuses. Cause they love the pain and make the vicious. Easy, different swerve. Just be careful how you aim.
Like, what is he saying? Live Free TV, I see you. Let me get the figures, get from figure Joseph Sangster. There's a lot of times where people want to say that they a gangster. I don't even think that I can freaking tell you that you can either freestyle your raps or that you write the shit on paper. A lot of times you want to freaking say that I'm a hater, but I don't ever hate ya. I just want to freaking make sure that you can freaking go in the studio and then come back right to the freaking show later. I would show freaking y'all the freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna own. Listen, again, I like that beat. It makes me want to go in there and freaking rap every freaking time. 999. Live Free was like, you know what I'm saying, the flow was freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? He said, I like it, but the doubling makes it hard to freaking turn on the second take. You know what I'm saying? And keep it in the back. Exactly. But I also want to know, like, when, you know, I need to see how this is, you know, as a full song, who might be on it, and stuff like that. What did you say in the freaking liner notes? You said, Bobby Tess, you know what I'm saying, his dark side, creator partner, freaking slab, hip hop, abstract rap. You know, yeah, you really didn't freaking say freaking much in there. So whatever you freaking got. And then what did Live Free? I gotta put yours in after Joseph's, I think. Let me see. Couldn't do Cash App. I'm doing it this way. No, it's freaking good. So remind me, yours should go in after Joseph Sangster, and then hopefully you did make sure to send yours to my email as well. I'll sort of freaking search through it in a moment. Joseph, yeah, there you go. Thank you. So Joseph Sangster, man, listen, he, you know, is alumni. Does alumni mean, you know, you have seniority, you know, in a sort of, you know, situation or whatnot? Basically, he's been around like for the first couple of years of, you know, either a lot of us going to review shows or, you know, me being one. And honestly, man, it's always good to see you. For sure, I haven't seen in at least like a year and a half or freaking something like that. So always good to have you back at the show. Let's go ahead and put in this skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, so this is Late Night Smash.
It's a late night smash.
I've been patient, can't wait no longer. Need your body to feed my hunger. I'm reaching deep in, pull you from perfect dark. So you that light is universal, baby, you a star.
What's the name of the artist, Joseph?
I want this girl, I'm with it. So put your pride to the side. Come get this, it's been my mission. So I'm on the front line. I need your eyes wide open, need you to be mine. Clothes off hitting the floor, just be ready to go. Touch your body for reasons, have you feeling wanting more. Leaking, flooding the floor, have glass for rested pour. The best you is taking us to places we never. This is more than a late night smash. Need you to understand, this moment's meant to last. This is more than a late night smash. Open your heart, cause you're right where you need to be. So take it in, let's not pretend you don't deserve the best things in life.
Okay, I see you, BC.
Let's keep it real, we're together since we both get lost in time. Let's make it official. Unfolding visions inside, no longer blind. To feel those lips on mine, your fantasies are blind. Take a second to breathe, give me your energy. I'll take the hurt from your mental.
That was hilarious. I was just about to say, is this freaking Cello?
Cause I was meant to play.
Cello has a very
just be ready tank. To go. Touch your body for reasons, have you feeling wanting more. Leaking, flooding the floors, have glass for rescue pour. The best you is taking us to places we've never gone. This is more than a late night smash. Need you to understand, this moment's meant to last. This is more than a late night smash. Open your heart, cause you're right where you need to be. So take it in, let's not pretend you don't deserve the best things in life. Let's keep it real, we're together since we both get lost in time. Let's make it official. You're in these thoughts of mine, I want you all the time. No better love would find out. That natural beauty, twisting the laws of physics. That'll be this is more than a late night smash. Need you to understand, this moment's meant to last. This is more than a late night smash. Open your heart, cause you're right where you need to be. So take it in, let's not pretend you don't deserve the best things in life. Let's keep it real, we're together since we both get lost in time. Let's make it official.
Got a freaking time when you chillin'. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking see you when we all up in the building. I know when I hear this fool freaking, you know what? I know that he killed it in all of the time.
Big freaking salute. So, man. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Cello this is an artist, all right? This is an artist who I also haven't heard in quite some freaking time. But you can hear the freaking talent in his freaking vocals, you know what I'm saying? Right along like I freaking can, man. He has such a control over his freaking vocals, and very much the closest thing, I've always said this about him, he has the closest sound to like Tank or Joe or you know what I'm saying, sort of like an older Chris Brown or freaking something like that. And you know, I appreciate that he's able to bring us to that more classic form of R&B and be very consistent in it. You know what I'm saying? Literally, he is and was one of the first sort of R&B cutaways that we freaking have right freaking here.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it
cracking. That guy just kept it freaking going. Good vibes. Man, what did it remind me of though? I think it did remind me of like a few songs I've heard from freaking Joe. Listening to some classic stuff, you know what I'm saying? And he said, bro got a soul, I ain't gonna cap. You know what I'm saying? Want to trade. Yo, 7 out of freaking 10 from Underworld, freaking in there. He said smooth, but gain the ad lib, you know what I'm saying, but again, the ad lib is too much. You know what I'm saying? Keep that in the background. Joseph Sangster was like, yeah, Cello. Crazy how me, a white kid from East St. Louis, was given a legacy worth millions and shit like that. I feel like that's a quote. Is that a quote from you from a magazine or something? Let me see. Those are things that are appreciated, brother, man. Of course, man. So, like, let me give us the deets. Did you like produce the record? Are you on the, like, we do have artists who will come to the freaking show and sometimes support other artists and stuff like that. Even though they may make music or produce themselves, there will be, you know what I'm saying, many times where, you know, they just want to make sure they continue to get some of the artists that we've heard that we know are out here grinding and may not have all the time in the world to get to every freaking stream. So there's freaking that, but then there's also we produce and stuff too. So when you're able to sort of like help put together records and artists and link up the right freaking people, I think that's also a talent freaking in itself. BC Twitch gave it a freaking 10 as well and said, you know what I'm saying, man, we working on something for referral. That's what's up, man. You know, continue to come to the freaking show. Send that. Give me a freaking second because we have, dang, we got to do 2 things, right? So I have to put in the Insta. And the one song from YouTube. Let me just make sure that I got them actually locked up. So yeah, Live Free TV. I'll have you coming up after this or whatnot because the Insta is the Insta. But did you send it right? That is the problem. Hold on, BC Twitch. So again, always remember, Mr. BC Twitch. Hold on. Let me actually freaking see. Because you might have not. Okay, yeah, you did send it right. So see, at least he sent it right. You sent it with the hashtag. So that I can freaking see it. Let's go ahead and put it in. Then we'll get back in there.
I'm crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of others. Stop your mother.
All right, let's go ahead and get that BC in. It is a YouTube link. It is very easy to get you in here.
Shout out YEG, Edmonton, Alberta.
Wale, Junior Nation. Tell him that we gon' get it. Tell him that we gon' roll. Tell him that I'm gon' hit it. This is all that I know. Let's go. This is why we gon' get it. This is why we gon' roll. This is how we gon' hit it. This is all that I know. Tell him that we gon' get it. Off the chopper we with it. Off the hustle we did it. Off the thing we with it. Tell him that we gon' real. Tell him that we gon' feel. Tell him that we gon' chop it. Tell him how we gon' feel. Damn it, I know I did. Tell him I'm rolling the kid. Tell him I'm running the rap and I'm doing that thing and I'm stolen again. Tell him they holding me back. Tell him I'm running the stack. Tell him I'm killing the ground and I know what I'm doing, I'm bringing it back. Tell him we rolling it up. Tell him we doing it well. Tell him I'm down with a G, down with a B, rolling it up. If you want that, then I did it. I tell him I'm running, I'm with it. I tell him I'm getting, I got it, I get it. I know what I'm doing, I'm ready to spit it. Y'all know BC. Tell him that they on me. Tell him that we gon' get it. Tell him letting them free. If you want it, y'all that. Tell him that we got that. Yeah. Tell him that we gon' get it. Tell him that we gon' roll. Tell him that I'm gon' hit it. This is all that I know. This is why we gon' get it. This is why we gon' roll. This is how I'm gon' hit it. This is all that I know.
lot of eyes looking my way, a lot of faces facing our
DJ Wavy.
Niggas out here asking what Junior Nation is. We just out here to make up a straight invasion. So I tell them like this.
This is all that I know. This is all that I know.
Real niggas on a system, I wanna kick it down, you wanna try and get it. Got a glizzy on my side, niggas wanna talk shit, but you try to hear it. Put a label on a song, say they fuck niggas, I'm trying to say it. Got a lyrics on a blast, niggas wanna hear a song, you wanna try to say it. With a blicky on a song, say they gonna talk shit, but you won't regret it. Wanna listen to one too, wanna listen one too. Niggas can say it. Shout out to Broski or Realist, shout out to Broski or Realist. Nobody do it. I rub and beat with my niggas, I hit on the testimonies, but niggas got through us. All of these niggas ain't living on down, but laying the last, they got us right through it. I might just stop and I step on a line, hope they got all talking, my niggas will hold it. All in the mission, I'm blocking the system, I'm swimming, those niggas they trying to be drowning. I'm in shit up on my shit that with the sound lyrics. Never flexed up with the purple cause I ride away. Third eye listing on my fist, Illuminati, babe. Teach my head, I'm in sexual wasting the TCB, niggas I hate it, let's squeeze it.
Tell them that we gon' get it. Tell them that we gon' roll. Tell them that I'm gon' hit it. This is all that I know. This is why we gon' get it. This is why we gon' roll. This is how we gon' hit it. This is all that I know.
This is all that I know is shit. Matter of fact, you get me that might get a back to come through and throw this shit. Sometimes I know that my soda spilled, so I figured I had to pick it up again. I don't know. So I like this one right here, man. I like the energy that you had freaking on, you know, both the freaking record and then how you translated that and used it for an actual live freaking performance, man. That's the kind of stuff that I be telling freaking people they need to freaking have. We just went through that, you know, or we just played one a little bit earlier, I think like a few records ago, where, you know, it was a performance in terms of the visuals, but you know, coupled with the actual song behind it. Again, if you have live footage, do the same thing, literally. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we would hope the footage is decent at the very freaking least, but put the real song as the audio. Turn the mute whatever the video actually is in terms of the audio freaking there, and then just sync up the visuals with, you know, what you're saying. Do a few cuts here and there, a little bit of effects, you know, nothing too crazy. But things like that, I'm telling you, these are the best way to sell tickets to your live performances. Because if we can't see you perform, we can hear a record and kind of still want to see you perform it freaking live. But seeing you in action, right? Seeing the energy that you put off on stage, and even to a certain extent being able to see how the crowd reacts while your song is being performed, it puts us in that position where, oh yeah, I want to be there when you know what I'm saying, people are hyped like that and shit. So do what you gotta freaking do there. 2 minutes and 45 seconds of record. I will say there's a slight mix kind of freaking thing with this record though. You know, like it was decently freaking performed. I don't think the performance needs to be freaking changed in any way, but there was this aspect that I did kind of wanted to be a little bit more, you know, clarity and stuff like that in there. But I did like what was happening. Let me look around real quick. Said on here, or a Cash App and stuff like that. Cash App, my brother. Cash App is Cash App is Pay a Dork and stuff like that. Send it in. Make sure that you let me know what the name of your artist name and record is when you guys freaking do that, and you guys should be good. But yeah, big freaking salute. So again, that was BC Twitch featuring Mulatto Jr. Junior Nation live performance, and all I know and stuff like that. Listen, if you want to give any like context to sort of like the performance and you know the experience freaking there, how you got on and all that good stuff, you can go ahead and let that be known in the chat. We're gonna go ahead and put in the skip from live.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Live free TV.
Pie for the love, pie for the love, I for the love, pie for the love, I for the love, go for the pie for the love.
Alright, video about to come up in a moment. Youngin featuring Dubio the Don. Gold Rings official video. Once again, if you guys want to watch these videos that do come to the freaking show. Head to our YouTube, or it will be playing in the back, albeit the view is kind of switched, and obviously it's small because it's freaking back there. You know, so if you want to see it more freaking up close and personal, head to our freaking YouTube on a different device, you know what I'm saying? Watch from there while the video plays, then you know, head back or pop up. Let's see what's up. Okay, go back here.
D-Mark got
My bad, I accidentally sent an invitation. I didn't mean to do that. Who sent the Insta? Okay, Isaac. I got you. I got you, Isaac.
From the 6 Glenwood, stand up. Stay 10-toe, bitch, I been about a check. Running this shit, ain't no breaking my stride. And left to MG, we taking our time. Doing this shit, ain't no wasting my grind. Doing this shit, ain't no blocking my shine. This shit right on time, and we doing the most. Niggas pull up, and we leaving them ghosts. Really no time for these niggas that hate. I got a whole lot of big shit on my plate. It's the 4th quarter, I'm taking my shot. One step closer to being on top. See, y'all can't stop, man, I'm giving my all. Ballin' this bitch like my name John Wall. I'm going far, and I know that I'm blessed. I'm holding it down, and I ain't gotta stress. My team got my back, and they holding me down. I'm living my life and I ain't got a frown. From the east side of the A, where niggas don't play. If you don't stand for it, you can die for it. If you don't stand for it, you can die for it. Yeah. Just know I keep it on me. Never let me disrespect your name. My mama told me. For my family, I flip an ounce to a whole thing. Sports and the shit, nigga. All I wanna go rings. Just know I keep it on. Never let them disrespect your name. My mama told me. For my family, I flip an ounce to a whole thing. Sports and the shit, nigga. All I wanna go rings.
Hold on, let me see how well. Because I had wanted to see like okay, so yeah, there's a little something freaking there. Okay, hold on. Because I was trying to freaking see something. First of all, you know, fairly freaking standard in the genre that it's in. But I think it's decent. You guys have the right energies and sort of freaking styles for this type of freaking record. Second verse came in, you know what I'm saying? He did his freaking thing. I like the energy freaking there, and sort of like how you guys really feed off of each other. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. So I appreciate the full song structure within here. For me, it's work. All right. Understand this. Understand something about freaking me. All right. I look at it as if like we are employing every single artist out there in the world, right? And to, again, every record that you do, for me internally, I feel like if we're paying each artist, we are going to pay them for the amount of work that they actually do. So if you half-ass your song, you getting paid half. You know what I'm saying? If you make your song short as hell, you're getting paid freaking half, right? You take more freaking time in there. You sort of, you know, allow yourself to have a full song, maybe a bridge. Maybe you get a choir or a saxophonist or somebody to come in and, like, you know, extend it in some freaking way. It's like you're working a full-time freaking job, and you know, it's the same thing with performances and all that freaking as well. Obviously, if it's a longer song, there's more work to be put in, both energy wise and sort of like being able to keep people engulfed in the song. Each artist is gonna have, you know, their own sort of freaking job to do on there. The beat is, you know, standard. Again, I feel like we've heard this kind of production before, so there's nothing freaking new there. The video, I like, you know, what you guys were able to put together, albeit the quality could be a little better, right? There's just like this sort of, I don't want to, it's kind of, it's not blurry, but there's this almost just non-quality kind of like filter going over the footage, as if someone like wiped the camera with their finger and then like never tried to actually, you know, get the smudges freaking off and shit like that. It feels a little bit, you know, foggy, and I would love if it was more clear. But there are certain parts throughout the video where like there's a decent filter in there that brings out like the reds and browns and stuff. So filters work wonders. Making videos black and white works wonders. Changing the colors completely, like when you make vegetation and like trees and grass and stuff like that, when you are able to make that like purple and you know what I'm saying, so like things like that will bring out the video a lot more. A few effects here and there, and then if you guys have a lower quality camera that you're working with, often bring in some of those like nostalgic kind of like filter effects, the ones that make it feel like, you know, you put a VCR in and then your video starts freaking playing and things like that. Yeah, it'll sort of like make it a little bit better. But yeah, I appreciate that. What did you guys think? I'm gonna go ahead and read off some of the scores in the chat, and then I'll put that insta skip I see. Dr. Warren was freaking good. All right, hold on. Let me check the YouTube and the Twitch. What'd you say, DJ? Wavy D. What'd you say? 7 out of freaking 10 freaking there. And then same Mick was like, your room goes hard as freaking shit, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, man. It is an honor to simply have you take notice and enjoy. Because do know, any aspect I have that is a part of the freaking show has been, I've thought about it all. At some point, I was like, you know what? I want to have this freaking here. I want to have this freaking here. I'll go through the motions freaking with you and shit like that. Again, essentially, when I first freaking started, it was probably just me and the camera and just my freaking screen. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I need to have information for freaking people to know where to freaking send and stuff like that. So of course you go down with the scrolling on the freaking screen, and then eventually I'm like, you know what, I need to remind people to freaking share and vote and all this, but I don't want to have to keep saying it all the time, so I put that on the screen as well. That plus the 1 out of freaking 10, name of the freaking show freaking here. I eventually said I wanted a little TV if I could show some of the visuals when I was in this specific freaking mode. I didn't have an intro before.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You know what I'm saying? I eventually had made freaking that and various other ones, you know what I'm saying, in addition to this one. I don't freaking play enough these days right here.
It means you're sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on!
You know what I'm saying? What else? Oh, the now playing and shit like that. Because we would just play records and then like people would always, hey, who playing right now? Or what's the name of the song? People would ask that literally every 5 freaking seconds. So eventually I was like, you know what? Let me get the now playing. Let me show people some of the platforms we're streaming on. Every single one thing. And then of course behind me with, you know, 2 keyboards. I got the neon, the LED, you know, thing right there. Yes, it is real. Hold on, I could turn it off and then brighten that shit. Very freaking I want to just brighten up the whole freaking house with it and show that. Hold on. Okay, stop it. Anyways, big salute. Shout out to the appreciation that you guys do simply have by taking notice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and put this in right here. Did I download it? Warriors. Okay, final. So let's go ahead and add this freaking in here. Again, give me your last thoughts on that that last video.
Bitch,
and then,
what's it like watching from inside the closet while I'm touching your woman while your woman is with me? That face, I think I'll take the pain away from me. So I try to do a knees and look up to me faithfully. All your thought process diseases, you might need to get bullied. I came right up to your face, forgot what you gon' say to me. Then we ain't noticed you watching fucking pussy straight for you. I run circles, round some squares and triangulate their positions. All those messages redacted, boy, you made the right decision. And I'm digging in your cut like I'm making the first decision. Quit the ancient bitches. They think that they water, but I'm coming with that fury. Acting like they hard, but I ain't noodle flurry. Thinking shit is sweet, but I heat it up like curry. Leave him bleeding out his ears and I hung him like the jury. Dog, shit is looking very furry for me. Very scary, tucked under your dairy area. Bitches steady saying that I'm pussy, but I'm standing on the edge. Motherfucker, come and push me.
Posted with a stick, look like a savage. Stick like I got a virgin, I might say that bitch for marriage. This Hellcat I'll be whipping, got some horses in his carriage. Little bro into a vegetable, can't even eat a carrot. She said the dick too big, might ask a friend if she can share it. Oh, you know your music trash, so please don't ask if we can share it. Sound like your flow by, you must have got that shit on clearance. See my kids all on the face, cause we ain't gonna end up as parents. Yeah, keep talking like a parent, single glad, let's go in pairs. Say this flow is one of one, it ain't no way that you compare. Say my bitch is one of one, she might just laugh if you keep staring. I just bought myself a new ring, I ain't take that bitch to Jerry. That hoe you gotta throw away, that bitch how would I cherish? Her throw while I'm gon' blow away, I'm testing out her lyrics. Ranking up just like the Berries. Out of drum, we on a stick, we bout to spin it like a Ferris.
I mean, if I had to pick a category, it's like voyeurism or voyeuristic stuff. I don't know. What is that?
Put a bitch in rotation, I got the Paco gun. Beat me brain like JFK assassinations, play you off. You bitch and I've been playing a bit of basketball. She bouncing up and down, making twitch like she got cracked with draws. Hit me with the pack of these rappers, I feel like Kira. I'm about to fuck that bitch in the ass, she had diarrhea. Spanish bitch on my dick, she built like Shakira. Whore up in her face like your name is Mia Khalifa. I put a hole in your head, I put your hole in my bed. I
Isaac to come in and bless me.
Saying blind threats, cause you know that's where I live. Only reason that you know it, cause that's where I fuck your bitch.
About time we get one of these we can hear, though.
Apologize, but you still watching, you's a bitch. Why? Call me a bitch, sucker, come test me. Cause I leave your ass inflated like I'm John Whaley. Mr. Worldwide, like my name is Luffy. Whole squad with me, pulling up like the Akatsuki.
Nice job, final freaking way. You gotta understand something. Understand something right now, man. Understand something right freaking now and stuff like that. We got a few artists who have come through and sent to the freaking show, you know, records that might be in that exact freaking genre right there. But almost every time the mix is so freaking ridiculous. It's so crazy. Like, we can't hear barely anything that the artist freaking says. Guess what? We could hear every word on this song. The energy was on point. Yeah, I love the back and forth and basically everything that you know, the switch ups and you know, things like that were freaking happening on here. Like, you know, it's very hard to get in there with these sort of, again, let me yell at the top of my lungs while I'm doing my verse and stuff like that. Some stuff that, you know, like, you guys could literally make full heavy metal versions of these records without even changing the performance. All you got to do is add, you know, the actual, you know, heavy metal guitars and, you know, that live band freaking aspect. But this alone would still be able to play, I think, in those freaking crowds and, like, you know, get people freaking hype. I think I want a video for it. That's the last place on my mind. Just gonna freaking go with it. 3 minutes and 22 seconds, man. You know, not bad. And yes, unique flow and style and all that. We're gonna go ahead and see what some of the people were freaking thinking, because yeah, I like that. I'm saying it'll almost be like I already know most of the time when we get some of the other records. I'm like, man, it's gonna be one of those things where we just feel like there's too much going on. We're not able to freaking pay attention to freaking anything because everything's pulling us in a different direction. But this one did have a lot going on, but it didn't sort of it didn't intrude on your enjoyment of the record and shit like that. At least for me personally and shit. Like, I'll let you know if like something hits me in a way where I'm like, bro, are you serious? Now you said not my usual freaking cup of tea, but I would like to see a music video for it. 7.3 out of freaking 10. Hold on, give me a second. Let me bring back my background music while we're freaking in here because I hate awkward silence. Shut up. Let's freaking see. Where is the come on music? All you gotta do is just pop up. I know you're there. I can see you. I can see there you go. He's back, y'all. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? So you said, Dorky, can you change the front? On the now playing title. I'm trying to do time stamps, but it's hard to read for me. Can you change the font on the thing? Let me freaking see. I mean, the other fonts that I freaking had for it, like before, I didn't freaking like, which was eventually why I settled on what I did. I guess it really depends on what, like, should I stretch it out? Should I like, let me see, because I don't want to move everything freaking back, but I'll freaking see. I mean, we could try to find out sort of like a better freaking way, but I have other, hold on, I have different screens. I just can't remember where, which one is this? Nope, not that. Where is, why is, I feel like one of the things is missing, but I know it was, no, what the heck? What the freak, bro? I'm trying to find. It's another screen that I have where it's like a lot bigger, but I cannot find it. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Let me see if oh my gosh. Don't scare me like that, Live Free TV. Thank you. Yeah, where? Oh shit. I didn't even know this was freaking here. Okay.
Yo, this is kind of like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an
maniac. Ah, shit. Man, we'll have to find it freaking later because this will take me forever. Shout out to, let me see. What do you say? That I am freaking looking on stream so far and stuff like that. So, how long have we been streaming so far? Maybe about 3 hours, 27 freaking minutes and stuff. Hold on. As you know, we don't usually name the lineup. Because it's, line can fluctuate and change throughout. I will just say there's 30 plus. There's 30 plus from what I can just see as I'm looking and scrolling through. And it's hard to completely where specifically people are. Hold on. Let me just make sure that we can get back in the free line. Get back in the free line, my child, so that we may place your record inside of the bosom of your mother. All right, Black Rose, Lala, let's go. We're back in the free line right now. Once again, thank you for that energy. Lyric video or live action video, Isaac. That's what I think most of us would, think would be freaking dope for that. And then sync license it if you can. Sync license it if you can. What up, Band Lab? How y'all doing? Hold up. We got about 30 minutes on the Band Lab side.
Whatever you want, take my time. I ain't getting up, but show the best of me. And I stay on top when I grind. I ain't the one who run it, but I ain't the one who done it. So don't speak on me, no discussion. And do it with no interruption. We rolling it up like a brush. Lie, go bye. Whatever you want, take my time. I ain't getting up, but show the best of me. And I stay on top when I grind. I ain't the one who run it, but I am the one who done it. So don't speak on me, no discussion. And do it with no interruption. We rolling it up like a brush. Lie. The word about me is my time. A good time, not a long time. I'ma get more than a figure 5. Excuse me, but I can turn none into something and keep doing it like it's nothing. Popping your chain ain't productive. I would be more than a woman. Stand up in the sector physics, so people just be kind of fit. Ain't know when you hold up your wrist, cause I make it flip. The motion I carry is bigger. It's fit like an ocean, it might get you sick. Water and water, so nice in my wrist. But carry on if you ain't take a hit. But I wanna bet me on baby, but don't you get lazy and lazy. Don't want me, I'm crazy. I ain't just sis, girl, we ain't related. But one thing about me, I'm gonna be waiting. And two things for certain, I'm very impatient. I made up a way, I'm different in the placements. Don't talk too much, I'm just saying. If you cross me, then who praying? Cause it ain't me, I'm made with lawyer. You ain't selling this material to make it. Lie, go bye. Whatever you want, take my time. I ain't did nothing, but show the best of me. And I stay on top and I grind. I ain't the one who run it, but I ain't the one who done it. So don't speak on me, no discussion. We do it with no interruption. We licking it up like a Russian. Lie, go bye. Whatever you want, take my time. I ain't did nothing, but show the best of me. And I stay on top when I grind. I ain't the one who run it, but I ain't the one who done it. So don't speak on me, no discussion. We do it with no interruption. We licking it up like a Russian.
Music and beats and shit. I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know what, man? We all for the streets and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm freaking hungry and I really won't.
No interruption. We throwing it up.
So it's all indie music and beats bands as well. So All genres are accepted. Just no industry music and shit. This one, we'll just go with the volume of the vocals and shit like that. I didn't mind the performance and what was happening freaking in there. Like, it felt like a good vibe. The beat was freaking bumping. It feels like something that people would definitely feel. They'd like to light up and, you know what I'm saying, just you know, have that in the ride. Like, it feels like it would sound very nice as it's, you know, and you know, a thing with a good sound system. But your vocals still need to come up a little bit freaking more. Because once again, you don't want it to get caught behind what is happening and stuff. You said ad-libs are freaking too much. Reverb is a bit freaking much. I like the beat. I like the flow. Mix could use a little work. Yeah, you right in there. You got it. Right on freaking point, man. Appreciate you. Midwest 23 baby freaking Tron in it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that classifies as industry and shit like that. Well, basically, if the artist is signed, if the artist has, I'll put it like this, if the artist has 100K subs on their freaking YouTube, they're most likely, you know, they have a team or a label or something. And essentially, the bigger the artist, the more risk it is to play on a live on certain platforms and shit like that. Again, the way I usually explain it to freaking people is that the labels want to make sure that when people are, you know, clicking on their artist records, that they're getting paid for. That's their money. That literally is their money. Their artist first, obviously. But essentially, if you send a Drake record to me and then I hit play, you guys aren't hitting play, right? The people on YouTube aren't hitting play. Anybody on Twitch isn't hitting play. Anybody on Facebook, basically, no matter what platform you guys are on, there's only one person hitting freaking play. The platforms may pick up and like register the song, and you know there will be that kind of monetization. But in most freaking cases, they look at it like, hey, like what we want everyone to freaking click, you know, play on it so that we can get, you know, that money. So send indie artists, you know, primarily, like what I want you to be able to do is for you to go and make a song, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't make music yet, literally you can make a song tomorrow, come back to the freaking show and send that, and then we'll, you know, take a listen to it, and you know, we'll try to help you get to a place where you know, you can actually make some good headway, possibly some freaking money being a freaking artist, because you're, you know, top notch and all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. You never know. Producers as well and stuff like that. If you guys make beats, man, do y'all thing. All right, we're back in the free line again. I made a song, but the auto-tune heavy. That was my first track. You never know.
Niggas know that this when Zell blew his pole, but we ain't talk about that nigga, cause even that nigga told. Niggas know that got shrinked right out of his pole. Niggas threw the white flag when I left Sack and made this song. Keep it real, I ain't never took the stand and tried to snitch. I ain't never turned shit down, can't even label me a bitch. When niggas got spit on, I kicked our funk right to the disc, cause I never waste my time for a nigga who ain't did shit. Remember you was in the nest with the Glock and the red tip? That wasn't even your shit, cause now my brother got that bitch. Your brother ain't no better, he just fight, he ain't got stick. Hey, don't come at me with fists, cause bitch, I'm bound to blow my neck. Yeah, I got Crocs on, he got blood all on it. So I up my Jeezy edit, thought I seen my opponent. The biggest hawk from the south, and I ain't never turned on it. But that nigga in your clique ain't did shit, and I know it. Niggas know nigga that bruh snitch when Zell blew his pole, but we ain't talking about that nigga, cause even that nigga told. Niggas know that bruh got shrinked right out of his pole. Niggas threw the white flag when I left Sack and made this song. Keep it real, I ain't never took the stand and tried to snitch. I ain't never turned shit down, can't even label me a bitch. When niggas got spit on, I kicked our funk right to the disc, cause I never waste my time for a nigga who ain't. I don't think I needed a Southside thuggin' with rude members come get on me. It's really fucked the whole city, cause all these niggas tryna smoke me. He said he caught me in the nest, but how, bitch, I keep it on me. And if it's really like that, then when you see me, you better smoke me, nigga. Yeah, bitch, that's how I'm coming. When we caught T at Fire Wings, he was running. Mommy know the Hawks popping. We got the whole hood jumping, and me and 700 both got 50. That's 100, nigga. Hawks. Yeah, Hawks. Nigga, on my granny, yeah. Fuck suckers, nigga. Fuck the city, nigga. Hit anybody with kills, nigga. Free the babies, Hawks.
All right. All right, so first of all, big salutes to this record. Like, I agree with the energy, freaking right here and shit like that. Like, we get songs. Let me tell you, we get songs like this from freaking time to time in this genre. I always freaking say that when I feel like, you know, we get quite a few. And again, it's one of those situations where while I do feel like there's a better mix that can be done here, I appreciate that you have a good energy. You know, it does sound like you had, you know, fun making the freaking song. And you did not punch in every single line. I appreciate that. Artists, understand, again, it's no hate. It's no hate, but I'm not usually a fan of when you guys do that. If you punch in every single bar, I feel like if we can tell that you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean? I know it's a new prominent thing that has been happening over the past, you know, year freaking so, or even like the past like 3 years or freaking so. But it still hasn't become something that I love to hear artists freaking do, because I'm always thinking about, okay, but then how are they gonna perform this song with all the punch-ins freaking like that, right? Like how are they truly going to perform it if they cut themselves off? And that always brings me down to, most likely they're going to actually have the track playing behind them as they, you know, pull in and out of certain parts out throughout the record. I don't like that either. It just makes it seem like a lazy, you know, kind of performance. And so I prefer to tell you guys to write the right way the first time. Right? That means, again, even if you are punching in, all right, understand this. It's okay to write your record like that. But the mistake that most artists make is they don't go back and re-record their shit. They don't go, okay, I have my record. Now let me write everything down, see if there's anything that I can perfect, make better, you know what I'm saying, word-wise. Let me think about all the stuff that another artist would have freaking said. What are people going to think on this line, on this line, on this line? You know what I'm saying? Perfect that shit and then perform it as if you're going to perform it for your fans at a concert with a band and all that freaking shit. If you cannot perform it without the actual freaking record, you have to rework your record. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you know, again, people are not going to want to see you guys freaking play live at all. It's just not the, you know, again, I literally would not pay to see someone perform to their record. It's like karaoke, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I'll pay for the drink, and if you happen to be up there, you know what I'm saying, doing your shit, that's on you. But I know what I like, you know what I'm saying, paying for. We'll just freaking see that. Give your freaking thoughts though. I think we had a 10 on that from Underworld. So the flow needs refinement, the levels need revisiting, good potential, 7 out of freaking 1. And then you said, yeah. What were you saying? Hold on. And then Dre said it's cool. Oh, what were we talking about? And then you said, I like the confidence in his voice. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Which I said you did not need to pause for. You can like the confidence in an artist's voice. It's that simple. Like the confidence will bring you even further. If they sounded bored on the track and they did literally the same exact freaking performance, you all know how you would feel. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, what the hell was freaking that? We might have even like Dorky don't play that. Nick Flanagan back in the building. I know what that means.
Like that one, fellas.
We got a 3-song back-to-back coming freaking right up in the cusp.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision. Now get me try and paint the vision.
Hold on, let me get this. I'll pull out the first song of the 3 so I can get that one freaking going and stuff like that. Hold on. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's see where you are getting us right now and where we're going.
Where'd you go? I missed you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone.
Yeah, let's get this out the freaking way freaking first or whatnot. The artist who gets us to 100, 200, or 300, y'all know what we do. We do a little bit of a letting that artist spin the giveaway wheel without having to wait till the end of the stream. And so I will do it for you first right now before we play your freaking first song. Just give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, Nick Flanagan.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, hold on. Let me see what he gonna get right here. Let me see. That 2.5 years or 2.5 years without writing a single bar, listening to single instrumental, etc. until a couple of weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? I'll be fucking with the stuff. Let's see what's up. And then you had a 3 on that. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3. All right, we just spin this wheel. Whatever it lands on, you clean. You're clean. Now we will do a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. All right, we will do a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. You guys rock out. Let me see what you get. 2 song back to back. All right, so you have an extra 2 song back to back in your pocket. Now, whenever you want to use that on either this stream or the next one, all you got to do is make sure that you put the hashtag 2 song back to back. Put a space, hashtag free, or 1 on wheel, whatever you want to do to let me know when you got it. I'm going to put your name on the thing just in case you do not use it today. Let me see. Nick Flanagan. 2 song. Back to back. All right. Now, again, remember, we will do one just like this for everybody who rides out with us and are still in the stream by the time we freaking roll out. It's 9:13 p.m. right now. I tried to stream at least until, like, at the latest, all right? If I'm going to go freaking as late as I freaking can, 4:20 is the cutoff sort of, like, time, so that I usually have to, like, end the stream kind of freaking by kind of thing. So usually if we're still going through, you know, the free line and stuff like that, maybe like 3:30 is when I'll stop taking submissions and then, you know, trying to wind down so I can start the giveaway and all that good stuff. But I'll try to, you know, I don't want to always go so freaking long. I'll try to, like, shorten it if we can. We got Nick Flanagan coming freaking up though, so let's go ahead and push his right about now. It's Nick Flanagan, Hold Up, featuring Javier LaFleur. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. What up, Black Door?
I be like, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Appreciate the follow.
Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about it on sight. Like, hold up, hold up, hold up. You spit a word you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake. We can find out. I got time today. Like, hold up, hold up, hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way. Let's be real. Y'all can't compare to me. No likes your ass, there's no similarities. No likes your ass, and that shit is fair to see. My shit's a rarity. Y'all need some clarity. Y'all better learn to tiptoe carefully on TikTok with a fake watch. You embarrassing, and we can throw hands if you want to. Do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm just better, whatever I put my mind to. I'm too clever, or need I remind you of what a real mind do? Fake GPS. Better hope I don't find you. Y'all just blind to a person with an IQ. I know I'm the shit. Whenever I cue up a beat, and best believe I do. Not need no help being inspired too. Come up with shit for motherfuckers to slide to. You can count on my syllables like a haiku, and you ain't got a beat from the swamps or on a fan boat too. Know all my bars just go by you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about his own sight. Like hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You spit a word you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake. We can find out. I got time today. Like hold up, hold up, hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way.
Hold up, hold up, Lil Hobby, aka the SMT Kobe. Dropped 81 and the pussy can't hold me. Real child of God, just like my boy Stovey. Hobby been ballin' like he got his taxes. Get laid on like a goddamn mattress. This gun here came with 4 attachments. Ass in the front, cause these niggas ass backwards. You fake, you bogus, you peon. I'm singing and dancing like Leon. SMT put me on. Get out my face, bitch, be gone. So let bygones be bygones. Feet real bitch from Taiwan. Shout out these days, I'm shining. Look for the best rapper like Dylan. Hold up, look, that's Javi and Nick. Chest out just like a bodyguard, bitch. Hand up like the crossing guard, bitch. Like, hold up.
I be like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about his own sight. Like, hold up, hold up, hold up. You spit a word you don't write. Okay. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake. We can find out. I got time today. Like, hold up, hold up, hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way.
Gotta hold up, there's a part of the beat with a freaking kick. Don't freaking come back. I don't know why. There's a little time when I wanna freaking be like I ain't even crying. There's a freaking little bit in my eye, and I freaking don't even know what the hell I just said. Let me stop. Yo, well, this.
There's something on fire!
Let me move this back a little bit. Blow that freaking out of the way. Jeez, that did not help. Listen, so right freaking here, I like the overall energy, the performance, you know, the mix on your vocals, I'll freaking say. It is a little bit of a different, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking style for freaking you. What I like about you is that, you know, you have no shortage of, I'll say, like, genre that you will, you know, work with when it comes to like collabs and stuff like that, right? Because he has, if you listen to his sound, right, he has a very like hip-hop centric sort of like voice and sound, you know what I'm saying? But he's able to get in, you know, to a more, you know, mainstream or trap centric or different things, and still sort of go in between, you know, again, something that sounds a little bit mainstream, a little bit, you know, more, you know, lyrics, flow driven, you know, things like that. You know, just for example, the chorus is very freaking catchy. Feels like something that is more mainstream in sort of that light. You know, but then you listen to your patterns and the way that you sort of like write in, you know, you'll see the how you say appreciation, you know what I'm saying, that you freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you know what you freaking did there. Beat was also freaking dope, and the mix on the feature, I think that's where it needs to, the mix on the feature I think needs to you know, whatever the quality difference was and shit like that, if we can just like show the difference, like y'all will know.
To learn to tiptoe carefully on TikTok with a fake watch, you embarrassing.
Like, yeah, you can hear good quality freaking on his vocals, but then
Get on like a goddamn mattress. This gun here came with 4 attachments. Ass in the front, cause these niggas ass backwards. You fake, you bogus, you peon.
I like how he rapped and like the flow, all of that freaking stuff. It's mainly just like, again, I don't know if he recorded on his phone or with an earbud or something like that. It loses, you know, like all of its, I think, you know what I'm saying, headway freaking there. He said your second verse has too much reverb, you know what I'm saying, otherwise it ain't freaking bad. 7 out of freaking 10 there. The levels are good, but it seems there's some areas where the singing is off. Some bars, you know, come in a millisecond early or late. That's a producer issue and stuff like that. Well, that could also be A little bit of Nick Flanagan sometimes. Like he does have, like he has a lot of energy in him. So there will be a few times here and there where he may go a little bit freaking faster. Or, you know, just depending on, like, again, how his wordplay is, how intricate he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, get. And I will talk to him from time to time when I'm hearing that. Personally, I didn't feel like he did it a bunch of times in the one that I just freaking heard right freaking now. So, you know, his thing was completely fine for me. I just needed more from, you know, the other freaking artists or whatnot. Now I'm trying to figure out of the, because you sent a 3-song, but that you had sent 4 records though, didn't you? Hold on. Just hold up. There's myself featuring Lanisha. There's No Bullshit, and then Bitter Pill. Oh, maybe you were sending the other 2 or something like that. Maybe that's what you were freaking doing. If that's the freaking case, don't forget the hashtag if you're doing the other 2 song. You know, back-to-back freaking skip or whatnot, but you have to put that in separately. I'll probably play somebody from the free line first, or another freaking skip that somebody else may put in, and then I'll go from there to you know, whatever you might put if you do. Now we're gonna play the second song, of course. Again, this is a 3-song back-to-back submission or whatnot that he paid for right here.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies
when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these masters is what it's called. Myself featuring Lanisha Houston. Out of the 3, which one would you want a music video for if you guys had the choice? Yeah.
Why am I so hard on myself? Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept. Why am I so hard on myself?
Yeah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be. And that's a bad habit. I put myself up on a pedestal to the point that I can pedal till my death is still I never reach. Man, no brakes, I got loose wires. And this a bicycle scheme, cause I can handle the bars. I'm off the chain, but I'm too tired to pen a verses cleverly. Is I the man of myself? I know I'll never be the person with the purpose you peak done in your purses and purchase these verses, and I'm certain that that's alright with me. But my work can't be determined by this world of negativity. It's swirling all around me and hurls me in a frenzy. I can hurdle every obstacle, but can I run the inner me? Oh, I gotta give myself some inner peace, please. And can't expend my energy, while being my own worst enemy. Damn. Cause every metaphor and simile are to oxygen. See, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the light. From the back of the cave I'm in, I'm acting the same as if I haven't shown myself that I can rap at the greatest. In these underground trenches is the fact that I'm grateful, but I'm never satisfied with myself, and I'm hating that. And it's time to make a change, so I can appreciate the facts. But till then, every day I ask,
why am I so hard on myself? Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept. Why am I so hard?
I gotta give myself my own flowers, cause I'm the GOAT at being me. And can't nobody hold it down the way I do, and I promise nobody puts in more hours on self-improvement. What the hell, let's flex when I'm in this booth. I'm one hell of an influence I developed to use for these vocal tools that to inspire you. So no matter what can never transpire, or you're going through, do it with your head high. You're nothing to sneeze at, so when life comes at you, be ready to blow, cause no one knows what you can do. What you can do? I mean, except you. I mean, except you. So accept you. I said, accept you. Yeah, accept you. And next time you hear this, hope you sing along. And I don't care if no one but me hears this song. I replay it back when I need the zone. It'll motivate me until the day I'm gone. Till the day I'm gone. Till the day I'm gone.
Till the day I'm gone. Till the day I'm gone.
I replay this back when I need the zone. It'll motivate me because
I'm so proud of myself. From now on, every breath and every step will be an for me to accept, to accept myself.
Where'd you go? Was that on purpose? You're like extremely. Someone locked you in a trunk and you still wanted to do the verse.
Somebody like you in the trunk, you wanna still do the verse. A lot of freaking times I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of time when you just wanna do a shirt freaking in the one that you have because you know the verse. Freaking in the one that you have, freaking in the one that you have. Man, what was I forgot what I was even trying to freaking do. No, not yet. Backdoor, you just got here and stuff like that. You are in a line, and we are streaming on all platforms, not just freaking TikTok. Always remember that and stuff like that. You got to be patient and or definitely skip the line that you want to be played quicker and stuff. That gonna help your chances 100%. What was I gonna say? This one right here, I like the prominent vibe that you do tend to have sometimes in the lovesick, area or whatnot. That is when there's a little bit of hip hop and R&B sort of, together, right? Where there's a rapper and then there's a singer, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a love, driven freaking track. And I kind of disagree that the flow didn't freaking go with the beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like he went in there a little bit freaking faster, you know what I'm saying? You usually hear this beat and then you mainly hear like, R&B artists, and you rarely sort of think of, the sort of rapper that will hop on. And if you do, it's usually like Twista, you know what I mean? Twista was always the best at sort of taking these kind of freaking records and, getting in there with his thing. I think you went half and half in there. Yes, there's a little perfection that can probably be done so that you know what I'm saying, what's his name, will actually feel like there's more resonance. But this one has still a freaking good vibe, and I think maybe your energy could be a little lower just because the beat is more freaking chill. Like this is a straight freaking vibe freaking here, right? And I love your conviction. Like you always, sound like you have a good energy, like you're having freaking fun with whatever record that you're doing. You get on the topic to the songs that you are participating in. Maybe if you lowered your energy a little bit on this one, it'd feel more, sexy, pause and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not for me, for the ladies. Essentially, that's hold on. I don't know why my TV just freaking went off. I gotta freaking bring the thing up and see what's up. But yeah, let me know how you feel about that. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, meant to be background, you know what I'm saying, deeply. So that last part, it didn't feel like that. Like you have to have some kind of filtered out feeling, right? Like the one where you're on the phone and but it's still there and you can hear it. Like I feel like it could be done better, but it feels like you actually were trying to be heard and then everything was just kind of freaking messed up, so I would like fix that. You said the auto-tune on the chorus seems unnecessary. Beat is missing something in the freaking mids, feels empty. Could be a vocal mix issue. It's not terrible. Really seems like a concept track. Has potential, but I can't hear it on anything as is. 5 out of freaking 10. Not bad in terms of the feedback. He said the flow doesn't match the beat. That's when he said freaking net there. And saying again, really appreciate all the critiques, of course. Let me just make sure we're good.
player named Sean said just sent mine and stuff like that. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the freaking show. You know, just heads up, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time, so always, you know, be where you want to be, man. You know what I'm saying? We got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got BandLab, we have TikTok, Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's on different platforms, just freaking hanging out. And we have one more. We're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip that artist Nick Flanagan on the YouTube side sent in. So we just got one more that we got to take care of. And then he did send a, you know, 2 extra that he won a skip too that encompasses, like, you know, 2 songs. But we'll put that in after, like after this. I'm gonna play another song either from the free line, or if somebody else sends a skip, I'm gonna freaking throw your skip in. After that, I'm gonna throw in Nick Flanagan's other, you know what I'm saying, freaking 2. So we will see what initially we freaking have. No Bullshit is the 3rd one. And again, as you're listening, if you remember the first song that we had from Nick was this.
Hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about this on site. Like, hold up. You spit a word you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like.
Second song we just played.
Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept.
To me, cause every metaphor and simile are to oxygen. See, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the light from the back of the cave I'm in. I'm acting the same.
You know what I'm saying? Just to give y'all the reminders of what we freaking have. Now, again, last one. This one's called No Bullshit. Real War.
Yeah,
How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? I wish I knew what to tell ya, but I don't really know though. They just love my genitalia. Yeah, it's cool, snap a photo. No photo, got the GoPro. Don't nobody want it with me. 4 personalities and all of them crazy. Call a boy for a loco. No homo, I just need mojos. On lean like a cholo, hot like cocoa. No around on your girl's mound. Going against me, then you know that's a no-no. Oh no, here he goes, called a popo. Too much drip coming from a white mouth. But Disney slapper on his dick pics are about to turn the game inside out.
What up,
about
Will?
to get your girl stretched out like a futon. Come put that cooch on my face. Chef's kiss, make a motherfucker I'll lick at his spoon right after I taste. I never get bored with the key, so you know that I never space. On coke, I'll fuck you again and again. Call that shit how you be so motherfucking smooth with it. Jewels dripping, roofs missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? I wish I knew what to tell ya. Start the same way on verse 2. We just drinking gin, I tell ya. And by the scent of a perfume, no curfew, gon' hit the purple. I'm fly like a bird do. She try to make me come quick, but I told her, ma'am, patience is a virtue. Never hurt you unless that's what you're into. I never desert you unless you're on a menu. So I read her cues, and when an 8 down, like the subtraction of 10 to. But once I'm in you, I promise to continue to bend you and fold you. And now you get the situation. This Caucasian don't got the cock of an Asian. It causes hip displacement, sip chase, and quick face me. I wanna see everything Slip naked, drip take it, by my lip make it sting like a beehive. Now see why you say you're the queen I've been looking for. Now I wanna rewind, can you remind me of what you done before? And do it some motherfucking smooth with it, jewels dripping, roof missing, cool.
He always has these
looking like a snack, yet cool.
structures.
New bitches up in Georgia, cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool with it. New bitches, up in Georgia, cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it?
Gotta be smooth. Matter of fact, when it comes to dope freaking music, it's gotta be you. Gotta be cool. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even know what I'm gonna do or say. Freaking another time, freaking I don't even know if I want to freaking change my freaking name to Jorge. If I did, that would be weird. Cause I am not Mexican all of the time when we have freaking sex already. You know what? I just wanna have sex again. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You wanna be here or I'm texting shit freaking to you and you know that you kinda cool and I'm over here and I know I'm whipping it up and I'm reporting from my town, I like the chorus. Got some bone thugs. I can hear that. Listen, the thing that I like about Nick Flanagan is like, you know, the more that you hear from him, the more you see sort of like his capabilities and what he's able to freaking do, right? He's really good at sort of like having fun and catchy sort of choruses and stuff. And for his style being very freaking different, I always, you know, find that entertaining to see what kind of chorus, you know what I'm saying, he's going to come up with. And it's things that I would usually expect him to like do and then get somebody else to freaking do, but he makes it sound, you know what I'm saying, good for freaking him doing it. And then when it comes to the verses, there's always sort of different structures. And he does the thing that I'm usually telling a lot of other artists to freaking do, like switch it up every like 4 bars and shit like that. If you basically do the same thing throughout the entire freaking song, most listeners are going to get, you know, bored and tune out. And some people don't mind being background music for, you know, whatever occasion. Like as long as you're played, you know, you sort of see it as a little bit of a win. But I'd argue that, you know, being played and paid attention to is the goal, right? You want to be the artist that when you come on, people say, hey, who the fuck is that? Shut up. Let's listen to this song. You know what I mean? Where they have to stop the conversation to see what's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. And again, if somebody's just like repetitive, like they kind of feel like 15 seconds in, you already know where the rest of the song is gonna go because you're most likely in the same areas melodically or with a certain freaking flow and stuff like that. And again, you know, have people freaking tap in and you know, get in there. We got a 7 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying? From under freaking world. Stephanie Virginia Boyd, always good to see you in the freaking cuss, man. Welcome back. Let me see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Accardi art was good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, for some reason, I feel like I'm butchering your freaking name and stuff like that. But welcome. Glenn, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Backdoor, what's freaking up? What's up? Let me just make sure that I do not... I might actually restart TikTok in a freaking second. But hold on. Said, no problem. Let me see. Appreciate the constructive, you know what I'm saying? Corita, see some freaking there. Let me make sure I'm checking in. Oh, Band Lab just ended. I'm not going to bring them back. I'm just going to leave them like that so I cannot take too much, you know, basically energy from the stream and stuff like that. So right now we should have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. Let me make sure that that Facebook is actually still with it. Usually it'll say, you know, yeah, we're good. So we got Kick, Band Lab is no longer with us, so let me do that just to take that freaking out. And then YouTube, Twitch, you're fine. Honestly, I would bring in freaking IG, but it's too much of a hassle, and I feel like it just lowers everything. Shout out to freaking Nick Flanagan. Now remember, we are... Hold on, let me restart TikTok. We are going to. He has another 2 song that we'll be playing in a freaking little bit, but I am going to. Let me give away a freaking skip right now. Hold on. Let me see. What category should I freaking pull from? I need to have. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Also, Will Smith, I see you. You sent a 2 song back to back, so yours will be put in. Or should we just do yours instead? Should we just do Will Smith's and then go back to freaking Nick Flanagan's other one? Maybe we'll freaking do that. Let's go ahead. 'Cause I don't have a prepared question.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal.
I don't have a prepared question yet. That's why.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
So we're putting in Will Smith's. Your 2 is Remember by Tigger Bounce. Number 1.
I remember. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, I had to restart the stream. Welcome back. For y'all live.
Monday, might be California.
California.
But outside is sunny. Don't let it ruin our day.
What up, Elios?
I always had our backs against the wall. It's okay. Yeah, we always made it. You know we made it. Ooh. Whether storm or rain or shine, you'll always be mine. Baby, just put your trust in me. I won't let you down.
How can I sound just like him?
No matter what comes our way, we can be there together. Do you remember? Do you remember when we used to be friends? Do you remember before the kids started coming and the bills started running? We used to turn up.
PF Chuck, what up?
Do you remember? Do you remember when we used to hold
Okay, so both of these songs are supposed to be from Tigger Bounce. I got you.
Why has our bed been so cold lately? I know I made some mistakes, but don't turn your back and just hate me. It's not just the absence of sex that's driving me crazy. I just miss your sweet caress. You know how to break me. Yes, you do. But I don't care. You'll always be mine. Ooh. Whether storm or rain or shine. So many years we've been on the grind.
Yeah.
Together. Just me and you against the world forever and ever. Do you remember when we used to be friends? Do you remember before the kids started coming? Many you, we used to turn up into something. Girl, do you remember when we used to hold hands the way we used to? Do you remember? Do you remember? Remember we were so close, we used to bust each other pimples. When I used to squeeze your charm and you called me Mr. Whipple. When I gave you some chocolate, if you gave me some Skittles.
I don't think I would do that with anybody.
Down the middle, even if a little. We used to look each other in the eyes and blush. Small argument, but by the nighttime we crushed. Deep level conversation, couldn't talk enough. Even the devil with a shovel couldn't get between us. Yeah, poetic.
That does not sound appealing, sir.
Remember?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Ooh, I don't know why I'm still singing, and I don't know what the heck you're about to do with a feeling. I'm making up words and stuff.
listen. I'm not on the song. The song is also over. This right freaking here, man. Like, first of all, I love the old school feel of this, and I agree with the sort of like Ron Isley kind of freaking feel for sure. For me, like, look, everything is nostalgic if it has a more old school feel. I'm never gonna say, oh, it sounds too dated. Ain't nobody gonna listen to that. Like, look, as long as you get a decent mix with the song that you have in whatever genre, there's gonna be a place for it. Believe it or not, there will always be a place where you can sort of, you know, or I'll say this, there will always be a way to market whatever type of music that you guys want to put out. Even the worst songs that you hear on the show that you're like, cut it, man, what the hell is that? I'm telling you, you put that in a comedy movie in the right moment and suddenly it becomes your favorite song and shit like that. So everything is always going to be about marketing. And obviously, people will want to hear your song more if it's mixed better, if you have a better performance. People will want to share the song more if, you know, you have those same, you know, criterias. For me, it was just, you know, really about the mix, you know what I'm saying, so far.
Against the wall, it's okay. Yeah, we are.
And then maybe some structure, you know what I'm saying? I wanted more harmonization and, you know, just that clarity freaking in there should be freaking good. And then Underworld, of course, I had to freaking 8 out of 10 on that. You said back on the PC. This is smooth, you know what I'm saying? Some 70s soul. The verses, right? You know what I'm saying? Really nice R&B radio worthy. Yeah, there we go. Will Smith was, of course, laughing in there. But look, man, remember when we used to bust each other's pimples or whatever, man? Or what? Like, I don't know what it was about that specific freaking line. Like, trust me, I get what he's freaking saying. Like, you know, remember we were so close. Basically, again, like that's some shit. You know, basically that's as close to like, remember when you used to put deodorant on my arm and shit by hand or something like that. That it feels. Remember when you used to wipe my ass or some shit. Like, it's close. It's almost like too close. And I'm like, my bruh. You know what I'm saying? You said there's a line. Yeah, there is indeed a line, my friend. Said I caught your attention, you know, with the pimples line. I mean, but I don't know, man. It caught your attention. It did. But like, I don't know if it was in the best way because I started thinking about it. And I'm like, I get it. I get how close he's trying to freaking say. And like, you got to be super freaking close to like basically be excited at each other's imperfections to you know, help that out or whatnot. I mean, I can't picture myself doing that to like even whoever y'all crush is right now, whatever celebrity, you know, I still can't picture that being something I'd be excited to freaking do. But hey, you already know what it is. I mean, it's just that aspect. It's the same thing with like wiping your ass, man. Like, damn, can you just please? Is there any baby wipes around here? There we go. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm gonna send some music, man. Send it in. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. He said it gets the people going. It's the provocative, man. I agree. Remember when we used to 8 out of freaking 10 as well. Hold on. Let me see where the second one is. Listen, man, which one is the best? Same artist. So if you only had, look, again, as I say, which one of these two would you rather see a video to or hear on the radio tomorrow? Everybody jump up in there. Is that Scissor? I bust all the pimples. She got Brian, I don't care. Yo! But why? Just put some Noxzema, man. Like, why y'all tripping?
Mama's working like a slave, doing all that you can. Daddy left with another broad and wiped his hands. Now I'm caught up in the streets, trying to help us out. While I'm learning from the streets, tired of mama's mouth. How the hell can I focus with a starving mouth? Looking up to me.
talk to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man.
They screaming, pull your pants up, but don't say why. Phrases like you got a man up, and don't get high. But how a nigga gon' stand up without some guidance? Alone on these streets, and I'm already minus. I'm so empty and hollow, coming up with nothing. Mama, please hit the lotto so we can have something. I'm searching for a role model, but they all on TV, flexing and popping bottles and screaming, get like me.
Caught up in the system, prison life gon' tell ya. Get late, can't pay your rent, your wife gon' try to tell ya. If you ain't in place for your city, gon' pull up and tell ya. If you get caught up with them keys, feds gonna tell ya. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man.
Taught to be a man.
Y'all got me out here. I don't know what's going on. Gotta get my mind clear. Sipping on gin and juice, I'm gone. I be like, trying to make sense of my life. I'm a redhead stepchild. Living like a thug, I'm dead wild. How the hell a nigga gon' get out? And change my life when all I see is strife. Never learned nothing from them, but they kinda tell me about life.
Up in the system, prison life gon' tell
all
ya.
genres.
Get late, can't pay your rent, your wife gon' try to tell ya. If you ain't in place for your city, gon' pull up and tell ya. If you get caught up with them keys, feds gonna tell ya. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man.
You would never taught to be a man. Yeah, obviously, you need to finish this record. Because there's the biggest chunk of nothingness after this song. I'll put it like this. After, like, the song in total, right? After it, basically when it ends and you hear freaking nothing, right? There's like, it's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And then it continues to go to 5 minutes and 29 seconds of just blank silence and shit like that. So before you do anything with this record, you know, just always remember to check the actual WAV or MP3 to make sure if it's, you know, you have that fade out at the right freaking part or whatever, so it can get to the next song. You know, obviously, like, there's still mix work that needs to be done to this song before you even go there. But I like this song as well and stuff like that. The melodies and, you know, I just really want the quality to be freaking boosted and to really feel like you went to a, you know, an actual recording freaking studio and got that good quality thing stuff. Fix the time and there's sort of like the cutoff point. I'd say even more, maybe like let the beat ride out.
I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man.
1, 2, 3, run it back. You see what I'm saying? You let it run out like this and then like fade it out. You let it fade out with the beat just rocking out. You're able to do that slow-mo nod to the freaking camera as you walk away and shit like that. I think people feel even doper with it like that. That's just my opinion, as opposed to it just ending as you were gonna, right? Can we go back in there again one more time? Hold on, where is the, what the freak? Oh, because I turned the volume down.
Taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. I was never taught to be a man. Person.
You know what I'm saying? She just stops and it just and at that, like, you hear a little click at the end freaking there. You don't want to hear that. But yeah, big freaking salute. What do you think? That time you gotta be taught. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but you gotta be beat pop, and then deep top, but the deep dot. You gotta be the deep dot. All right, let's go back. We have a 2-song from Mr. Nick Flanagan once again. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual actual bird. Like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Always remember, you must send to the email if you are trying to get played on the show. There is a line. Be patient if you are in that line, and or simply skip the line if you do not want to wait. Right now, though, we have a 2-song back to back. This was one that literally Nick Flanagan just won on the show, so he put it back in the freaking line. I said, let me go do Will Smith sort of freaking thing. Hold on. Are you serious, bro? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This one is featuring J Tempo. Let me shorten this right here so I can. Man, why does it even load so big to where I have to shrink this shit? All right. What is the file you sent? MP3? All right. Let me see if I can actually do this without having to do 1 million things at the same time. First time freaking here. No, it's all freaking good. It is all good. Yeah, so the information is in my bio if you guys want to sort of check the submission process. It's free to send or pay to skip ahead of the line. This is Nick Flanagan and J Tempo with Bitter Pill.
See, I ain't made a single fucking cent and made the same exact amount of friends. So let's not even try to play pretend. Like the second that I'm gone that I'll be missing out. I can't help it, I'm down on this life. I down this beer, go down on your wife. I shoot you straight if we conversate, then shoot you straight between the eyes. No facial expression or roll of the dice. It's win or die, for now survive. It's snake eyes for me, it will be as long as I'm alive. Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow. Some call me a lone wolf, others a lost soul. Only pack that's by my side is these Marlboros. They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else. Between that and the shine, man, I don't need much help. The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Guess it's getting me ready for what it's like in hell. So I inhale and wash it down with my gun and reach till I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds. Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow. Yeah, it's just me and my horse. Well, and a few dozen whores. The brothel that I run is the reason why I'm divorced. I mean, that'd me killing her brother, of course. But if we're ever back to back and pace about 19 and a half, one of us is me. The other one gets a body back, so you ain't even gotta act tough or bluff to put me in the dirt. Just bring your ass to where I'm at and pull the fucking trigger first, cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Alright, 1 to 10. Big freaking salute, man. This one feels like you need a video right along freaking with it or whatnot, right? Because it has a very cinematic kind of freaking feel. Lots of slow-mo, lots of, you know what I'm saying, trucks and mud and you know what I'm saying, maybe even a little bit of a freaking theme, you know what I'm saying, where you know, you sort of play off, you know, making a video sort of like back in the day or something like that. You know, there definitely is some resonance freaking there. I'd say, you know, do a video to it, and maybe that mixture of live video meets lyric video kind of will do more of the job. I think both of you guys did a decent job within there. Of course, I do want to hear more of you, Nick Flanagan, and just to resonate freaking a little bit, some of the people in the Z, for the TikTok side, we had like a 5 from freaking Carter there. Reveal was just freaking laughing. 6.7 from Prophecy. And he's at the beatbox, you know what I'm saying, made it a little bit better and stuff like that. Unique though, can't lie. That's funny from PF, you know what I'm saying. You said the hook is better than the bars almost. Skill levels are freaking different. Hook is great. Like the hook, but the verse is freaking not hitting for them. Let me see, 8 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying, from Underworld over there. You said I like it, but back in the oven or whatnot. So a few of you guys think there's way more work to be done to sort of like, and before this one can be fully ready. And then what did you say he did that wasn't on the track, or what were you talking about specifically? So verse levels need to come down. A bit of a stereo separation could be nice. And then rando vinyl scratch or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, rando vinyl scratch. That's usually it's me, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes it's the track, but I'll be adding my own. I'll throw my shit on there, man. I get y'all, man. Y'all understand. Freaking MTGTB. What's good? He said, yo, I see you, my brother. There was something else that I wanted to say. Oh, cinematic, right? So there is, ironically, there's an artist, cinematic, comes to the freaking show. Often when he comes and he sends stuff, I would tell him that you guys need to work together, you know what I'm saying? Because there are some records that you guys both have that are very cinematic like that. Like he often has a sound that feels like, you know, it should always be an anthem.
Now I've been working day and then I've been working day. I've been trying to beat the monster, man, the devil won't stay down. I'm a slave to the pen, I'm a slave to the pad. These lyrics form the shackles that keep me locked within my head. I feel like I'm working just to wake up and start work again. Recording and recording and recording, never reach the end. Song after song and it never satisfies them. Really putting hit out after hit, I'm no closer to a milli. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. A slave.
A lot going on though.
When am I gonna be free? A slave. Cause all of my people need me.
Speaking of which, man, because somebody was like, what in the Django when the other song first came on? This one even more has a, like, yo, that should have been the video for if they do a part 2. Speaking of which, I kind of wish that Quentin Tarantino would do the actual freaking idea that he did have. His idea for a Django 2 was actually a crossover between Django and Zorro, which I feel would be the perfect that is the perfect way to make a sequel to Django 2 and also simultaneously bring back, you know, Zorro and you know, what's his name, you know what I'm saying, he usually, you know, plays him. I feel like I'd 100% go to the theater to freaking see that, let alone a Zorro movie directed by Quentin Tarantino. I think that'd be, you know, dope. But putting them together I think is genius, because often they're in that same time frame when you think about it. But Zorro sort of was what Django was for, you know, sort of like his culture. I feel like that definitely would be dope as freaking hell. We need that like right now. Tweet Quentin Tarantino and tell him, hey, I heard you was gonna do this, and like, you know what I'm saying? Let him know that we want that shit, cause he's at a sort of like half and half. He wants to sort of like give it up a little bit. I think his last movie was supposed to be that Hollywood one, or maybe one more after that. He might do another Kill Bill, hopefully. I don't know, man. Let's go. We got Nick Flanagan with Out of My Mind. Then we should be back in the lineup. Let's go.
Everyone they know all about your mom.
I'd rather be out of my mind than trapped inside. My brain's a scary, twisted place that I don't like. You say that I'm out of my mind, but you may find if you were in it, you'd be running for your life.
Okay, I guess it's time to have fun with my disability. Diss me, I have the ability to turn this into a killing spree so willingly, cause my flow is so fillingly. I'm kidding, and you're a pedophile, you know you gon' be feeling me. Why would he say that? Up and down on these instrumentals, I bang my head on these pads like I'm in a mental hospital. And when I spit, I'm not even a little hospitable, despicable. I pick up this utensil called a microphone and missiles, begin dispensing it to your general vicinity. An enemy you don't wanna be, you say you got a leg up on competition. And bitch, I'm like a centipede, I'll come piss in the middle of your living room, cause I'm a centerpiece. I'm sorry for the corny metaphor, she get a medal for it. This one time that I met her for it, came so hard from behind that her spine looked like a stegosaurus. No set of horn, she was begging for it. I'm just a regular poor, twisted degenerate misfit who says he's read at the source, or a source of some sort like Reddit. But if I'm Reddit, it's not that I'm a devilish sorcerer, Skeletor. It's that the sun's an impressive force, the force is similar to kryptonite that my melanin can't absorb. And I assure you my melon is devoid of relevance. All I know for sure is I'm a melon, and mother fellas are melanin verses, cause they know they can't fill the void that I left them with. Is a verbal felon who fell in love with telling these stories. I'm either a legend or on this legend for no reason, cause I'm a vegetable. Well, allegedly. But my head has no lettuce stored. My pencil lead is a force to be reckoned with, a lethal weapon for sport. I even store the freshest in core sections of reservoirs just to do celebratory dances with severed heads, and I'm eloquent for the hell of it. And he's full of himself. Oh, and the rhetoric I employ is veteran level. I'm better yet now. There's never been a better before, but still I'm settling scores with machetes and swords. My shed is in storage for those who won't give me head on my porch. What you mean, man? No men is just headless horse. Female versions are headless horsemen, so of course they're horsemen. They're naysayers and they say nay to me being their boyfriend. If I was winning an auction, I couldn't be more morbid. True story. I should have been aborted before I was skinning those boars' heads, and I don't mean as in a pig-like animal that runs wild up in forests. Some people's boring to speak with, and dialogue is important and exporting fat sports and black accords. And according to wax sources, my accordion-like voice causes hella tweeter distortion. I tweak it with retorts, and guess it goes back to when mom fell a few floors. And so no misconception is formed. It was me that was born. My fetus was torn. My feet was deformed. It was a feat to be warned. My features like foreign creatures in feature films like Jeepers Creepers, but more egregious with gore, reaching his peak when I began peeking and porn. No more ties with virginity. You see, he finally scored as a teen, seen having orgies at the morgue. Oh, geez, that's a sore subject. By that I mean the wounding on the corpse. I'm like a Marine. How? See, I train my core memories to release and deploy extremely indecent pieces of torture through telekinesis until all their nieces' knees hit the floor. Needless to speak, but these speakers between us all keep secrets. But they're secreting all of mine, which is inconvenient for me. So who knows what's in store? Now I fucking get to the chorus.
I'd be out of my mind, then trapped inside. My brain's a scary, twisted place that I don't like. You say that I'm out of my mind, but you may find if you were in it, you'd be running for your life. I'd rather be out of my mind than trapped inside. My brain's a scary, twisted place that I don't like. You say that I'm out of my mind, but you may find
So first of all, you know, this was nice in terms of like, you know, the beat, you know, it settled in very freaking nicely. Something a little bit more up tempo and allows you to go in and, really bar some freaking shit up. I will say though, right? While I do love your structures, like I always freaking say that, like I love the fact that he gets in and he really does try to take the bars and the structure of how he raps into different places. He switches it up almost a lot. But there will be times where you don't necessarily hit the beat on the right part or hit the right sort of like rhyme on things, or maybe you take too long to sort of come back with, the metaphor and things like that. So do be aware of sort of how other people are taking that in as you are sort of freaking doing it. I feel like that is the only skill that a rapper really needs to eventually learn how to freaking do, is to know what other people are going to feel when we are, literally writing or already performing our freaking thing. We can sort of know, oh man, that's gonna sound stupid or whatnot, or like, what, maybe I should land freaking here, go back freaking there, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes we just try freaking things out and like see if it's something. If maybe we're too in our heads and things like that. I like the chorus. I agree with the sort of like 21 Pilots kind of freaking feel. I think people were saying a few freaking things, right? We had the 21 Pilots. Somebody over here, I think, might have said Mac Miller. Mac Dre. And then Gorillaz. DeVille freaking had said. Hold on, let me give everybody their freaking credits and stuff like that. Mac Dre was said by MS Miyagi and stuff like that, or Miss Miyagi. I like that. Does that mean that you are a fan of Cobra Kai or the Karate Kid, for instance? You know what I'm saying? Let us know, Miss Miyagi. We must know. And also, I kind of excited to eventually get to her shit, and she sounded like she got some bars or something like that. We gonna see. We gonna see, Miss Miyagi. What did you see? You said, I do like the chorus, though. It fits. Bring the chorus sooner. You know what I'm saying? Was said by freaking Carter. You know what I'm saying? It's dope, but it needs clean up. It needs to clean up some bars, DeVille said. Definitely some dope cadences. Elios was saying the beat is dope. He said, I wish you brought the first verse back as a chorus, but then it wouldn't be a first verse, would it? It would then be a chorus. So what he would have to do is utilize because I think we have a good chorus on here, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're listening to that, it's catchy. It feels like something that anybody can hear and come up with a dope freaking concept or whatnot. We all out of our mind to a certain extent, or, get a little crazy from time to time, and we want to pull out those records that allow us to go in there. But yeah, big freaking salute once again. Yes, I review all music, all genres. Yes, you can send it into the show. Just do not send industry music, all right? You know what I'm saying? It should be self-explanatory, but some people don't even know what that means. Just don't send Drake, and don't rap on a Drake beat. Don't do a cover to a big song. Do not do Michael Jackson's Thriller and then send that to the show just because you doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the instrumental will often get flagged. The records from the bigger artists will often get flagged. Again, I am telling you, they don't care. I wish they did, but they just freaking don't. Like, literally, the day DMX died, I tried to play one of my favorite songs from DMX as, his freaking video, just to show freaking love and all that. And then that whole stream just got taken down after, the stream was freaking over. And that kind of sucks, man. You know what I'm saying? When especially you do things for, a good reason. But earlier I sort of explained sort of like how they think, and it makes more freaking sense when you think about it in the aspect that, they want to make sure that they're getting a click from everybody in the building if we're listening to a song. It essentially is the equivalent, right? If we really want to freaking think about it. If you send a Drake song to the show and I play that freaking song and there are like 200 people in the freaking building, 1K, whatever it is, all of those people did not press play. So they only get one play, even though there's about that many people in the freaking building, right? It would be the same as if I bought a ticket to a movie and snuck everybody in through the back door, right? They know that technically their seats should still be filled, right? Because people will be coming in buying tickets, and on the machine it'll say, oh yeah, we have this many seats available. But like people will be popping up and be like, oh, there's no seat available there. There's somebody sitting there. You know what I'm saying? It's literally a little bit freaking like that. I get it, but also it's kind of freaking dumb. I feel like just create a damn algorithm that when it picks up your song that's being played, you know, again, equate the amount of people on each freaking platform that's, you know what I'm saying, in there while a song is freaking played, and then convert that into some, you know, monetization and stuff like that. Like I, for instance, do not care whenever you guys send Spotify and stuff like that, you know, yes, I cannot monetize the videos. I don't care about freaking that. You guys end up sending, you know, skips and stuff like that. So that takes care of sort of like the other freaking end. But in terms of like monetizing the video, any Spotify that comes through, like you guys are the ones that will get paid. Not only for me hitting the play on your song, but anytime someone is listening to your song through the freaking stream, essentially it's registering like that for you guys. So you got in there. You said just out of curiosity where am I in the feel. I wish I could tell you, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, also that song, Nick Flanagan, I did feel like you could have used a better mix on your vocals though. Like it did. Again, I've heard great amazing mixes where we hear the clarity. Initially, that's when you know you on the sun, when you are listening, and then you happen to, it comes over you where you just have to say, hey, I love those vocals and shit. Like, you know when a mix is freaking good, and you know, when it hits that point, you know, you'll be able to sort of, and you've had those records, so like, I know you can do better. Freshness Fresh, I see you with the 3 song. Let's go ahead and get you freaking in.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to get.
Did you either send the song or at least let me know which ones you're gonna do? Let me know, because I'm on both sides here. Hold on, man. I need to go to this one. I need to go to this one right here. And then, bam. All right. So we got a 3-song back-to-back skip that is an huzz sent in from Mr. Freshness Fresh. He said I sent 3. Let me see. I don't see it. Hold on. I might just have to refresh. See if it's constipated and stuff like that. Also, Ocho just sent a skip right now, man. I see you. I see you, Ochos. Ocho? 1, 2, 3, ocho. Let me see. Okay, so I got it. All 3 must be downloaded, apparently. Which one should I do first? Let's go to the remix and stuff like that. When you send through iCloud like that, what exactly are you doing? Are you doing it like directly via your phone, via the, you know, I always wonder just because I've never sent it to anybody like that. First one is Cake and Eat It 2 remix, featuring Laylo and Just Shiny.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters.
that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, ain't no slipping up. People watching, people, that's why you keep them looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce me to mama's cooking. I tried to tell them, but nonsense was like, let's run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and front roll and more gauze. We're bringing great change, less fame and more balls. Got a full plate with more work and less cars. Independent, we in the winning, plus we all stars. These niggas phony like the Sonys while I'm feeling great. Easy peasy, cheesy peasy, macaroni ain't even made. Push off the grill, can't be caught up in no buffet. Stomach wildin', niggas wildin' while I'm cooling parfait. Don't feel me, can't hear me with that shoe. The stacks and get cake and eat too. My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler.
It's time to execute this Duncan Hines and Betty Crock. I'm on the grind, I bet he not. He steady lying about the guap. So keep one eye on him like Fetty Wap. The nigga knocked last week, but he steady copped the ready rock. Make sure you close up shop at 12 o'clock. And if you think he copped and never swapped, behind the walls you will rot. And never had them bitches at your spot, cause if they get interrogated, they gon' be quick to drop it like it's hard. And keep them hitters for the ops, cause often not shit. They gon' be trying to race your pockets and fuck the club, pimpin' the parking lot. Because them 12s got a squad ordering Henny on the rocks, yeah. And every penny you should watch, never rush to get rich, man. Or your dick will be in quicksand. And you ain't got to live by this plan, but I hope your plan G is sacred or it's plenty calendar pages.
Have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Hold on, baby, go over here. Over here. So, shout out to Freshness Fresh. So right now we're in a 3-song back-to-back skip that he put in whatnot. He's on the YouTube freaking side if you guys, like what you freaking hear and want to, link up and collab freaking with him. In terms of this freaking song freaking right here, I love, of course, the instrumentation, you know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to whoever freaking made the beat on that. And, I mean, there's a lot of different layers to freaking this song right here, you know what I'm saying? First of which, it being a remix of a song from the second artist on the freaking song and shit like that, right? So initially, the original song was Cake and Eat It by Laylo, and he made the song. It was a solo record, just him by him freaking self. It was even a different kind of vibe, the same beat, but it was like maybe a little slower. And he had his own sort of like concept to it. And then him and Laylo and him and Freshness Fresh and Jashani sort of like came with this remix, which is like a predecessor to that song. So it's the same beat, it's a little bit faster, it's a different chorus, but it pays homage to the original and changes it up. It's the perfect sort of way that I usually look at, how to truly do a remix that's not just, oh, let's rap on the same exact beat. No changes whatsoever. And then we're just adding artists. I'm even gonna keep my same first verse and shit like that. Like, it's not as fun when you do it like that. And just to give people the sort of truth that I'm talking about.
Can't have my cake and eat it shit. Cause I really want you, but I got a bitch. So what the fuck am I to do?
This is the original song.
Tell me what the fuck am I to do? Can't have my cake and eat it shit. Cause I really want you, but I got a bitch. So what the fuck am I to do?
Tell me what the fuck am I to do? I can't believe the situation that I'm in. I don't know why, but I can't win for losing. And I want this bitch, and I know that this bitch want a nigga. But I got my bottom one at home and my little nigga.
Alright. I just had to show y'all the freaking example that I'm saying. Well, not again. His concept and overall freaking thought with that version of the song. You know what I'm saying? Cake and eat it too. You know, you can't have, you know, a good girl at home and then also, you know, trying to pimp on the side. It never works out. And you know, just the complications of, you know, trying to be with more than one girl at once, right? You know what I'm saying? The trials and tribulations that it causes. But this right freaking here, again, great way, bringing your wife into it initially, you know what I'm saying? Shani did a good job as just like a little bit of background freaking in there. She doesn't sort of like, you know, have her own verse or anything like that, but it does make me interested to see what she would do. Again, she's just vaguely on the chorus. If you guys were listening to the
Forget about the haters and the
buzz. You can hear her in there just singing like, "Can I have my cake?" You know what I'm saying? You need to figure out more ways to implement her into the records. Yeah, I still want a video for both of these songs. I feel like, you know, don't let these songs fall by the wayside. Still put that love into each of them. Give your thoughts. I'll say it out in the freaking chat in a freaking moment, and then I'll get to the second song. Say, hey, I'm almost certain I'll be seeing you live on BandLab. Yeah, I am live. Well, I was live on BandLab. The stream ended over there about maybe 30 minutes ago or freaking so and shit like that. But yes, I do be on BandLab as well. We are still live on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook. Kick should still be live as well. So on those platforms, if you do want to see what, you know, it has that same view that you'll see on the BandLab freaking site as well. It's, you know, probably even a better quality. Over here, you get this just looking at me and shit like that, but I don't have a lot of things on the freaking screen like I usually do on these shows. You can see somewhat in the back. I got, like, you know, information scrolling at the bottom, the now playing for the freaking artists and things on the top, all that. So I do recommend that people do, you know, tap in on various platforms just to see what you like, you know what I'm saying, better freaking throughout. Good to see you over on this side, man. Make sure you follow, of course. Hit that follow button, hit that freaking like. Appreciate you for being here. And thank everybody for their patience right now while you guys are going through these. So we have to take care of the other two songs from Fresh, and then I do see a skip on the Cash App side from Ocho for ICU and stuff like that. So we'll put that in right after these two songs, and then see if anybody else might have sent a freaking skip or jump back into the free line. Let's see. Regrets. All right, so this is... Second song is also featuring Lalo, who was also on, you know, Cake and Eat It and Cake and Eat It Too, of course. So we'll see.
My greatest mistake.
Yeah.
Cheating on you.
Yeah,
I guess I was wrong 'cause I can't live without you. I like to know what you doing. Said
shout out to Fresh That's Fresh.
Wanna know who you screwing.
Lalo.
Said I like to know.
Regrets.
Like to know what you do.
Which one of the three songs y'all want a video to right now, man? Let them know.
Wanna know who you screwing. I told her, hold up. Before you leave, let me roll up. Can't catch these vibes up in my ride unless you show up. I woke up, toked up, going above this purple. Really wanna get high, drunk, fucked up, and slurped up. Somebody gon' please you, hold you down till the dark days gone. I could build a mansion up in the sky, but this house wouldn't be no home. Hoes up on my left, hoes up on my right, dots up on my top, dots up on my rocks. Begging, but it's a simple life. So touching paradox, these hoes won't leave you satisfied. Sick of being Wonder Woman, that's so back and set aside. Attracted like a pheromone, like by my eyes and my cologne. I'm done with chasing chicken heads before she gets her eagle on. Like to know what you doing. Said I wanna know who you screwing. Said I like to know.
I love that layering right there.
Know what you doing. Said I wanna know.
Like, how do you even think of the tones for that?
My shoulders is big enough to put
Flame on.
Reading letters, empty closets when I came home. Damn, digital underground, same song. The driveway empty because the range is gone. The thrill and the flame is gone. I see a nigga that came along. Giving her this dick, can't keep using that to hang on. The message is it's automated. Yeah, my nigga, she changed phones. Might as well get this pistol commence to make my brains blown. Can't go out like that, that's too much, not the low. As long as I got Hennessy to drink and good pot to smoke. I rock the boat, but I ain't tipped the boat over. Cause lay low, still throwing her from the shoulders. Yeah, man.
Like to know what you doing. Said I wanna know who you screwing. Said I like to know what you doing. Said I wanna know who you screwing.
I don't need to know all the information. People would have freaking come to the show and like either win a skip or maybe win PlayStation 2s if like that's something that I freaking would have gave out. Matter of fact, you know what? Me, you living in the same house, girl, so we might as well get along. Matter of fact, I freaking put a beat on for me and you to rip a song and da 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 da. First of all, I like it. All right, let me stop. Man, this right freaking here, man. This right here. These songs, you know, from U2 are exactly why I keep saying that you two should just continue to make, you know, album after album after album. I've said at times that them when they work together are, you know, very much, you know, like Outkast. You know what I'm saying? They both have two completely, you know what I'm saying, different styles when they're sort of like standalone, but then when they come together, it just meshes and works completely freaking well. And you love to sort of see that combination and stuff like that. And it's every time I hear y'all, it's just like one of those things, the chorus and sort of like where you guys decide to go. Also the beat selection between both of you, I think is on point. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah? What up? Yeah? What? What you talking about? What you saying? What is he saying? He's for real talking to me right now. Yes. See, we need one of those buttons. We need one of the buttons where the dog can say the shit when they step on the shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he'd either be saying "shut up," next song, or "hurry the fuck up," or "please, motherfucker." Hold on. Can I? Accidentally opened up freaking Game Pass and shit, man. I mean, listen, would I be able to freaking play games with Game Pass while I'm freaking streaming? I would like to see. We'll see what's up. You said this hard. KP said that was freaking hard. We just said Nightcrawler freaking EP by Vinny Vague is out freaking right now. Shit like that. Listen, send your best song from the EP. Send your favorite song, Vinny. Send your favorite song from the freaking EP. That's what we want to freaking hear. Fresh was like, appreciate y'all to like and share the live, man. Yup, yeah, what's up, man? Appreciate that, Jay Swift. Fresh, he said, sometimes it's crazy. I tell my wife I know when I first hear a track, if it's gonna be it. I literally spend around 5 to 10 minutes in freaking hooks. I don't want to force anything. I mean, but like, okay, so for instance, I did ask, like, how do you know the type of layers that you specifically want to add for something like that, right? Because that one is not even like fully melodic, right? It's very, I usually say something like haunting, maybe ethereal or something like that. Like I feel like there's something to the layers that you put on this one that's just very much freaking different, and like only you could sort of like hear that. You know, just knowing the many styles that you've been able to go. You have some that are way more melodic and stuff like that, of course. But this one was, you know, sort of perfect in that, and it's like a sea of freshness, within. And then of course, Lalo, man, he always comes correct with his verses. You know, to where again, he's not I always end up saying every time we hear a Lalo song, I just point out the fact that he doesn't sound like anybody else. He has his own sort of feel, approach. You don't hear him trying to
copy other artists sort of like flows or you know, trying to hop on, you know, just the typical things that most artists will do today. So I appreciate when y'all get together to sort of put y'all heads in you know, and even freaking kill and stuff like that, man. And I agree, somebody said that a video to that would definitely you know, do things freaking right. The next song, of course, is called Up, and it's them again. My guys, man. Listen, so again, if you had to pick one out of the 3 songs, let me play the other 2 before we move on. Let me remind y'all. Remember, the first one was Cake and Eat It Too. My mama and my daddy raising her. First one was Cake and Eat It freaking Too. We just got done with Regret.
Like to know what you doing. Said I wanna know who you screwing.
Alright, so we're gonna get into the Far Side is a good freaking pool and stuff like that. Like that actually, if it was me that you were talking about, I'd take that as an honor for freaking sure. And it was called Up. Out of the 3, which one do you want them to work on a video? You're like, hey, listen, stop everything you're doing tomorrow. Go do a music video. Put this song on the radio. We'll all fit the bill. Regret so far from Prophecy.
All I need is my sugar, my Vega, my sweet. Pass me my cup, I need crown with my weed. Doctor, my pepper, my intake is high. I'm full of that gas, so I'm basically fly. A real brother, let the plan out. Push your music to the people, never let them change, always stand out. No matter what the niggas say, I add out. We the same silly niggas with their hand out. Come fly with me, cause I got plenty of dreams. We on the same route. Take it to my fantasy, you know what I mean. We about to cash out. Trying to figure my brain, will leave it draining insane and feeling all of my pain. Haven't given up. Niggas out my name and women searching for fame. Just gaining change, but the vibe's still the same,
Look up. Tokyo, can you do that?
All the way up, I keep focused so I stay up. And if you owe me, better pay up. You say you grinding, but you all around a bitch and you tricking, steady trying to lay up. Peru flake through the hood till the day's done. Avalanche, Chevrolet truck. Low shit, blue and gray up. Fingers to the niggas trying to play tough. If you a heavy, moving, keep it moving on, fucking up, wait up. The clicks out, so we draped up. Shipped out when we shaped up. It hit different, so the hate's up.
Did he re-record his verse?
Yard work, got these hands to rake up. Fuck you, Marks, with this fake love.
Did Laylo re-record his verse? Cause I felt like I heard a version of that with more. Like I felt like he calmed his verse down a little bit, like from last time. But if you looking in the sky, another times I be looking freaking up forever because I'm always be high. Freaking another time I don't know what the freaking doing. There's another time where you don't want me to like to speak to you, but I freaking can't. I don't even know if like a lot of people freaking know freaking do. Ay ay ay. Once again, that was Fresh That's Fresh, featuring Laylo. Few people like Regrets still. Regrets is like a lot of people's favorites, you know what I'm saying, so far from the freaking 3. Honestly, all 3 of them, you know what I'm saying, for me are, you know, in that, you know, if I have to put songs in a top 10, top 5 from specific artists in the freaking show, you know, all of them go in that sort of playlist. They're all things that I wouldn't mind playing as a demonstration to people of, you know, how you sound, or, you know what I'm saying, if I'm trying to show people with decent vibes and stuff like that. I think the mixes are decent on these records. You can hear some of that freaking clarity. It's always good to be able to hear, you guys like, and I've heard so many artists go from like no mix at all, just completely dry vocals, and like just trying to see if they even have something worth for people listening to eventually them getting that professional sound, getting a better mic. And you know, it does so much better for you when we can hear the quality and we have very little to sort of like critique, you know what I'm saying, outside of like, you know, just I guess if there's just very little song in there or some shit like that. But yeah, I like this one as well. This one almost is a brother or sister to Don't Look Up from freaking Fresh. At least that's the way I freaking look at it. And I'm wondering if they are like right after each other on the freaking album or whatnot. If you haven't heard Don't Look Up, I'm telling you, I got everything.
The hearts of men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we chosen well, these other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the picture, lead your ass to Rods.
Alright, man, let's freaking go, man. That was the freaking the 3 though. And then of course, man, we got to take care of the ICU. Ocho, we got you coming up freaking next. Appreciate your freaking patience. And again, thank you, Fresh, always for the vibes. For the vibes. Let me get that Ocho Libre. These should actually make a song called.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Yeah.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, a lot of people I think are selling on regrets and stuff like that. So shout out to you guys. Waiting there. Let's go. I see you. Addy doesn't help.
Party never ends. They told me could pop in packies, I guess it depends. I can't make my mind up over committed friends. She said, do you like me too? I've been on the fence. Since I've been popping, so there's no Jeeper band. AMGC 63, like Jenna talking Lee. Ren on feet, come walk with me. I show them how to shop with me. Talk to me, bad bitches fly to me. Play with money, Monopoly. I'ma tell you what my hobbies be, including getting high in the past. I see you in the past. Tell me, not feeling the best. I loves me too, I see you. Remember waking up inside the ICU. Gamble with the drugs, I'm a player too. If you broke, call me Baker. 6 on me, throw bullets out. Shot like it's a taser. Play no games, you know I like to tag em. Purple be my laser. I'ma ask him when I catch you later. Do the shit with ease, quicker than I leave. Bye on me. GTG in a rush, no out. Anime, lemonade. You know how these bitches go. Switch the light of flow. Purple haze, it's a different smoke. They told me could pop in packies, I guess it depends. I can't make my mind up over committed friends. She said, do you like me too? I've been on the fence. Since I've been popping, so there's no Jeeper band. AMGC 63, like Jenna talking Lee. Ren on feet, come walk with me. I show them how to shop with me. Talk to me, bad bitches fly to me. Play with money, Monopoly. I'ma tell you what my hobbies be, including getting high in the past. I see you in the past. Tell me, not feeling the best side.
UDK like who this? I done think of time when we freaking listening to music. We always be telling freaking people to do this. Shit freaking good. Alright, whatever. I like this. Addy doesn't help. It's by Addy doesn't help. Song is called ICU. Nice. Listen, first of all, good mix on this record. Like, we can hear the clarity in the freaking vocals. That's initially always what I'm freaking talking about. Like you know when you're hearing something freaking good and you can just simply enjoy the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, as is.
I feel like there's a good energy in here. There's a, you know what I'm saying, decent sort of overall, you know, concept that you're freaking working with. In most freaking occasions, man, I'm always going to remind you guys that when it does come to like punching in on any of your freaking songs, try to do it very little. You know what I'm saying? Like it should only, in most cases, punching in is mostly for when you run out of breath, you know, and you know, you have literally no freaking choice. But if most of you are writing your records in that way, where you're standing in front of the mic, you think about a few freaking bars, you go in, you say it, you stop, you think about the next one, then you freaking punch in. Like, we should never freaking hear it. Just always know that we want you to perform on any record. It's the same way that you would do live if basically you had, think about the song that we just heard right now, right? But just with an acoustic guitar and you, the artist, right? You should be able to perform that one-to-one without cutting yourself off, without feeling like you need somebody there like as a backup vocal or having your record and stuff like that.
Party never ends. They told me could pop in packies. I guess it depends. I can't make my mind up over committed friends. She said, do you like me too? I've been on the fence since I've been popping, so there's no Jeeper band. AMGC 63, like Jenna talking Lee. Ren on feet, come walk with me. I show them how to shop with me. Talk to me, bad bitches fly to me. Play with money, Monopoly.
Like, there are parts, don't get me wrong, right? I think when it comes to like performing freaking live, you know, what people will accept, right? That's okay to sort of like, okay, I have my freaking record there for a certain extent. Do turn any of your vocals freaking down tremendously. They can still freaking be in there somewhat, but you want to have the ins and outs or ad libs, or again, if you're having parts that respond to what you say, right? Because I can hear a few of those freaking parts right there where you'll sort of say something and then another form of layers sort of responding to or taking care of that other side will come in and have that. So there are many creative things that you can sort of freaking do that'll make it even doper. You know, just during the live performance, that's all I'm freaking saying. But you have a decent freaking thing here. What do you guys think about the length of this song? Would you make it longer? Do you feel like it's perfect? Does it need a feature? Give them your business. Everyone so far, that was so good. Produced by Wildcard Sense. You also said we're dropping this Friday. So I said my internet freaking dropped. Not sure if I'm still on the list. Yeah, you should still be there. And he was like, "Who is this? Damn." Let me see. We dropped this Friday. So what is real will prosper in the TikTok side, at least. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get that in there. Hold on. Let me go over here through the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Hello. You say perfect 10 out of freaking 10 for the freaking vibe for real. GTK was also asking who you were. Fire emojis right away from him. You said I like that one, you know what I'm saying, Jay Swift. Not sure if you're talking about that one or Zaza, but yeah, not bad. Appreciate that. Oh, Prophecy sent a skip too. Prophecy, I got you. Put Prophecy in. If we can go back here and take gander to the thing. Let me see. What email did you send with Mr. Prophecy? Or what was the name of your, did you put it in the thing? You said skip nothing new today. Is that the actual name of the thing? Or will you say, I'm just saying to skip nothing new today. I'm just hooking you up, my brother. You know what I mean? Some people do be doing that, man. I ain't gonna lie. But oh no, it's just for the love, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate what you do, man. Here's $100 million. What? Thank you. Not really 100 million. I'm just greatly exaggerating. This is called I'm at Your Mama's House by Prophecy.
Yeah, this ain't new to us. All these drugs in my body feel like I'm playing double dutch. Yeah, this ain't new to us. Put a 4 and a 24 and I'm sipping on the toss. Yeah, this ain't new to us. Swerving in that big thing, rolling up, switching lanes. Yeah, this ain't new to us. 14K and I chain, diamond stones in our rings. Nothing new, swerving off like getting hard. Walk hard, these drugs got me seeing stars. Stacks and bands, came a long way from hand in hand. Only the fam, these niggas right when they stuck in the jam. Swerve that big thing on the E-way, bitch, give good brain. Hella racks, hella packs, hella pads, we are not the same. Break it down, trap boy, love the gun sound. Blow by the pound, stop walking, bad and I drown. Sipping on that potion, make me feel stuck. This Perky talking to me, say come try your luck. Whipping and flipping, jugging and chasing bugs. Breaking these levels, this shit ain't new to us. Yeah, this ain't new to us. All these drugs in my body feel like I'm playing double dutch. Yeah, this ain't new to us. 44 to 24 and I'm sipping on the toss. Yeah, this ain't new to us. Swerving in that big thing, rolling up, switching lanes. Yeah, this ain't new to us. 14K and I chain, diamond stones in our rings.
I kind of wish you would let that beat right at the very least. Let the beat ride out. Not just so I can randomly freestyle to the shit too, but it is dope, man. You definitely want to like look at people in slow motion as you walk by randomly. You know what I'm saying, and shit like that with it. I will say, you know, I feel like this is gonna be a half and half for certain people. I feel like there are gonna be some people who rock with it completely. Other people who, you know, need a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying? Mixes, you know, almost there, but it does feel like it's very freaking busy. I think the lead up, let me see how we started that again, right? Like you didn't even know that was gonna come from the intro. It doesn't even sound like it's gonna be the same song and shit like that. You're like, okay, it's gonna be a very poppy, is my poppy artist, maybe a very emo-centric song, you assume. And then
yeah, this ain't new to us. All these drugs in my body feel like I'm playing double dutch. Yeah, this ain't new to us. Put a 4 to 24 and I'm sipping on. Yeah, this ain't new to us. Swerving in that big thing, rolling up, switching lanes.
And I feel like certain people might get annoyed with that part, freaking, you know what I'm saying? But then they might, you know, I want to see the whole crowd. It's new to us. And that freaking stuff. Get the whole crowd. Oh, come on. Hey, let's everybody together. All right. Here's what I want us to do. We ain't gonna be able to hear each other, but we're gonna imagine we're the crowd and we're all singing right along with them. Okay, let's go.
This ain't new to us. All these drugs in my body feel like I'm playing double dutch. Yeah, this ain't new to us. Put a 4 to 24 and I'm sipping on the toss. Yeah. He's gonna put the mic out. He's gonna put the mic out. Go. Switching lanes. This ain't new to us. 14K and I
that's what it would fit. That's what it would feel like, though. You know what I'm saying? He'd like, oh, let the DJ drop the freaking beat. He gonna put the mic out to the crowd. Everybody got to do that freaking shit or whatnot. So if you just let him do it by himself, you gonna feel kind of awkward, you know what I mean? But I feel like that's definitely something that we could freaking hear. Make it longer though. I feel like make it a posse record. Get a few of your homies on this song. Make it a cipher. Do whatever you freaking can. Cause by yourself, with one verse, I don't know if it's gonna do the sort of thing that you want it to do, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, every artist looks at the songs they make as completely different freaking things. I know, you know, if this was an intro or an interlude or an outro, I'd be completely fine with it. But I always listen to your records as if, okay, what is this gonna feel like on radio? The shorter that it is, the more it becomes not necessarily bad, but it's a momentary record. If you haven't been on the show when I freaking talked about that, it's like, again, when you watch movies, when you watch TV shows, and even, you know, to a certain extent, certain video games, they will have moments where a person's getting out of the car in slow motion, or coming out of the beauty shop or some shit, or coming out with a sweet haircut or something like that, walking in slow motion, looking cool, and then you'll have a song like this.
All these drugs in my body feel like I'm playing double dutch.
You know what I'm saying? And so it plays for about 15 seconds, and then, you know, the dialogue happens and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of hear the song, and you're like, oh, what was that? You know? But you need more. You need more song in there for the people who are going to fall in love with it, if anything. And I say, like, you know, you're going to give them more inspiration to want to actually, you know, follow suit, do a little bit of a remix on your shit. So social media and reels got me scared to have longer songs. I feel some people's attention. Nope. See, listen. Put show of hands if you personally in the chat have a short attention span. Just for a show of hands. If you think that you personally have a short attention span yourself, show me your freaking hand and shit like that, because I'm not putting my freaking hand up. I don't have a short attention span. For me, if the artist does, it's all about the artist, period. The artist has the complete attention of the listener. If you basically through the entire record are saying the same thing, right? Same exact flow, same melody. If you're very boring and, you know, just kind of no energy on the track, if you try to do a 3-minute song with that, of course, nobody's gonna freaking be as into the song. But you as the artist have to figure out, okay, what can I do on the second verse that was different than the first that'll still keep people interested? What can I do on the third verse that'll keep people interested and shit like that? Sometimes it's a feature, sometimes it's just you switching up the flow or melody, as we freaking usually talk about. And then all you ever have to do is look at the platforms like TikTok as the, you know, okay, I can put up a shorter version of my long form content. Every platform needs a certain bit of content to survive. YouTube needs the longer videos. Vimeo, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, needs the longer form freaking videos and shit like that. You know, for TikTok, for like IG, for like Snapchat, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever, just work each of your bits of content into the different platforms. Like, there are times where like I'll be in a moment of like, you know what, let me just look at some reels for about like, you know, 15 minutes or something like that. So we go in and we start scrolling through some of the content, and different people are doing their freaking thing. And half of the time you'll like the content, you'll, you know, maybe comment or something like freaking that, and it won't even cross your mind that maybe it's longer content cut into the freaking shorter one. I eventually found that out. I was like, wait a second, let me actually click on this fool's page, and his shorter skit was a reel, and he cut it in a certain way to look good. And then I found out that there's literally a full like 5-minute version of the freaking thing. So if you want more, you'll always have it. And all you got to do is sort of like, oh, let me go and actually sub to the person, go to their actual channel, you know what I'm saying, find the full version of this, you know, content, and see what they freaking have. And then you'll find more of the community freaking there as well. So it's just a lot of freaking that. Just make sure you, you know, follow freaking suit. I was like, gotcha, line down. Yeah, man, listen, man, we got Dorky review show, man, you know what I'm saying? But listen, have patience, get up in your line, get up in your free line, or skip the line, and then you will be played immediately and shit. But we about to get back in that free line right now. Give me a second. And what'd you say? What is it? Let me see. Hold on, got your 100, hold on. That's a lot, brotherly. Or yeah, what? And then what was Capazol was saying, Steve Urkel and shit like that, man. Listen, you know, I'll take it, because we don't see Steve Urkel honestly, if he was smart, he would literally do his own show as Steve Urkel, and like, you know, just review shit like freaking that and shit. Everybody should be, if you have characters, you know, do a little something similar, and like, you know, play your actual freaking shit, man. Like I said the same thing about Beavis and Butthead. Literally, they have been reviewing music for years, if you think about it, right? Every episode of Beavis and Butthead is half the story of them doing some stupid shit at freaking school or when they're just freaking out in front of the liquor store or whatever. The other half is them sitting on the couch watching music videos that were real, but sometimes the most like craziest or like, what the hell is this? Or, you know, really, really good, you know, rock bands as well. But I remember the like, you can dance if you want to, and then your hands behind. Like them reacting to that video, like, what the hell? Let me see you going back into freelance. Yes, we are, my friend. Let me see. Honestly though, that's a review show I would 100%, you know, tune into every freaking time. Mike Judge, I'm giving you the idea right now. Take it. Just guess me on an episode. That's all I freaking ask, man. But Beavis and Butthead reviewing people's actual music videos, you know, from the indie artists. That's something I think needs to happen completely. Make it happen. Because if you don't, I'm listen, my brother. Let's go back into the free line. JP moving up. Let's see. What do we got? I don't know which one of these to freaking play. I'm going to play right now instead of whatever you want me to. How about that, motherfucker? Let me see. JP and Lil Cart 4L. So yeah, it was like facts.
What I'm talking about? Ayy, show me love, I need it. Bro, my heart mistreated. You say you love me so many times, but deep down you ain't mean it. Calling late, just check up on you, your phone just keep ringing. Know that I stay around, they hang around in my head, all of my demons lie. Why you keep a secret? I've been told to watch out. I just can't believe it. Man, you really walked out. Say she ain't into the love until I pull the cock out. Always knew the life I live, I swear I'm moving up now.
I'm moving up. The player gave me hell of a deal on this gas, 2 for 1. I shit on all of my ex bitches. Lick it up that you a bum. I fully drop your man. Sugar Sean, we in the cut.
Like facts.
Real demons,
Came with the fire right now.
We have no chill. I got PTSD, sick my feet gon' lie.
Thank you, Malin.
So much money on me, residue from the key. Watch it sticky. I told this little bitch to grab on the wheel. We slime, you know it's a drill. Told you we done playing this for real. I'm in the field with the snakes, the fakes, the backdoor type. Dangerous. Everybody said it got a switch, so I bought a switchblade off the land. Cash race, don't need no pussy. I just wanna see those faces. Wanna see those faces. Yeah, I'm trying to see those faces. Pay off the case, the Jakes can spray. Feel like the mob can send out a hit. She went treated like a princess, but in real life, she a little bitty bitch. I'm with some fellas, you know that we stepping on shit. You see us coming from a distance. Yeah, bitch, if we send out a shot, ain't nothing.
Show me love, I need it. Bro, my heart mistreated. You say you love me so many times, but deep down you ain't mean it. Calling late, just check up on you, your phone just keep ringing. Know that I stay around, they hang around in my head, all of my demons lie. Why you keep a secret? I've been told to watch out. I just can't believe it. Man, you really walked out. Say she ain't into the love until I pull the cock out. Always knew the life I live, I swear I'm moving up now. Come around, get faded. I remember days when we dated. Now you just go around getting traded. Like, what's up? Honestly, I ain't really picking no favorites. Residential all gated for all them pussy niggas that hate it. I'm tired of lies, but tell me the truth. Stick in my heart when I step in the booth. Never forget that I die for the crew. Brothers, sisters, mothers, too. I've been sipping jungle juice. Can't even lie, man, I'm not in the mood. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I hop on the car and that bitch go home. You can't even see me, I'm not in the view. They know that I got it, just give me the cue. I'm on my way up and they don't gotta do. Ayy, show me love, I need it. Bro, my heart mistreated. You say you love me so many times, but deep down you ain't mean it. Calling late, just check up on you, your phone just keep ringing. Know that I stay around, they hang around in my head, all of my demons lie. Why you keep a secret? I've been told to watch out. I just can't believe it. Man, you really walked out. Say she ain't into the love until I pull the cock out. Always knew the life I live, I swear I'm moving up.
I think I've heard a little bumpy. But I don't deny. 2 minutes and 41 seconds in terms of that freaking song, man. There's a small amount of, you know what I'm saying, mix work that I think needs to be, you know what I'm saying, done. Typical beat, but still decent, man, because the energy that you have on the record, I think works and stuff like that. Like when it comes to these kind of freaking records and that style, when you're of course using auto-tune, getting in there melodically, it's more like trap centric and sort of like sound. You know, again, I literally just look for a certain kind of freaking energy and shit like that. Like, you know, do I imagine the artist, you know, on stage, you know what I'm saying, having a certain amount of, you know, energy that'll get you jumping up and down, right? Because if they don't follow freaking suit, the beat, it can only take you so far. Just as the listener, someone in the crowd who like, people don't really want to just stand there with their freaking arms crossed and like not move and like act like they ain't feeling you. They do want you to be able to, you know, get them into the freaking song. And sometimes it is you that has to sort of like put your energy there, both on the record that you're freaking doing, but then when you're sort of like out there, you know, performing as well. And, you know, there's a good enough freaking time in there. I would, of course, like, again, if it was me, I'd do a lot more to the beat to sort of, you know, take it to another freaking level or whatnot. Because, again, there are times where we sort of get into, you know, an exact replica of a certain sound that doesn't allow the producer to stand out at all. Like, when you think about it, anytime you hear another beat that you technically feel like you've heard before in either melody, the sort of type of drums that are freaking there, and just that overall structure, when it basically feels like a tight beat, the producer themselves lose their identity completely or whatnot, right? And I feel like we need to get back to those days of again, the appreciation for whoever produced the beat. Half of that has to be, you know, you guys got to get out of the type beat phase. You have to get back into wanting to have your own original sound. There's a reason there's only one Swiss Beats, one Dr. Dre, one Pharrell, Timberland. Like, they have their own very specific sounds that they freaking use and utilize when they make beats, when they work with people, when they write. And I want every producer to sort of like get back to that so we can actually start paying y'all and feeling like, basically you need to bring it to a point where people feel like they need a specific beat from you, not just, oh, let me go to YouTube and search a type beat for this type of freaking shit that I want to freaking rap to. Like, you want people to get back to the point where like they're like, if I don't get this beat first, someone else will, and they will make a better song than I do, so I need to cop this beat A as a freaking P type of freaking shit. But again, like, if you think about Swiss Beats specifically, right? You know what kind of sounds he utilizes, and if he made that beat,
hey, show me love, I need it. Bro, my heart mistreated. You say you love me so many times, but deep down you ain't mean it. Calling late, just check up on your phone, just keep ringing.
You wouldn't even know. You literally, you wouldn't know if he, like everybody else, decided to go into a type beat sort of, you know what I'm saying, area. This is why I'm saying, like, work on your own freaking style. And then if you are that way, if you then go into a certain lane, you're like, you know what, I want to make something that like J. Cole would rap to. It's still something that Swiss Beats would make that J. Cole would rap to. You still have to have your style freaking in there. Something that you do a little bit freaking different. That allows people to, you know, want to come to you. Anyways, we'll just leave it at that. Shout out to freaking Flair. JDN was good. It was like real, yeah. And then sound like a little bumpy, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, big freaking salute. JTK with the fire emojis in there. Tokyo Judy with the facts and stuff like that. Speaking of which, Tokyo Judy with meme face. Don't be, listen, girl. Don't be giving us no meme. Come on. We want to see you. Girl, come on, man. Let's see what you got. 1 to 10.
Why, thank you, Renzo. It's perfect. Not too hot, not too cold.
1 to 10. 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 1 to 10.
Pulling out the coupe in the lot, now fuck that. These niggas suspects, so I gotta tuck that. Look, just tryna put gas in my car, but these thirsty ass niggas just won't get the fuck back. Nigga grab these nutsack, tryna spit game, had the nerve to ask if I want the cock. I'm like, Riley, big cap, look, I'm just tryna make it back to the car, cause it's a challenge for the box like Riley. But the swinky think that was clever, cause this beat make me feel like I'm riding rich. Gotta watch out for them niggas tryna trap, got $1 million cat, I keep a strap, cause if I riding rich, big toe got body, sis, catch bodies, bitch, put them all in the lobby with it, so heavy, gotta spot me with it, and I car, cause it's a challenge for the box
Brand new
like riding. Pulling up in the parking spot. It's 100 niggas in the parking lot. I'm good in every hood, but it don't seem safe. I gotta walk in the store with a mean face. Nigga grab his nutsack, tryna spit game. Had the nerve to ask if I want the cock, I'm like mean face. Big cap, look, I'm just tryna make it back to the car, cause it's a challenge for the box like mean face.
Sometimes I didn't want the biggest to hear, so I got butt tries. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I also wanna freaking pop up and reappear in the disguise.
My bars, just know they check me at the door, but they didn't check my mean face.
All the freaking time when you always play a freaking beat, then you be saying shit. Matter of fact, I freaking like this thing and this freaking song right here with the beat. It was made for kids. I also freaking know that eggs and shit is cool when you be eating them with something up in the freaking morning, your breakfast. I don't know why, but I'm getting a necklace. I like this. What the freak? First of all, so Tokyo Judy, I like your style. Definitely a female artist that I would love to sort of like work with myself, because you have both a little bit of a silly, you know what I'm saying, goofy, having fun, but then you can tell that you are freaking dope as well. That's always something that I try to give off in my freaking songs. Like I always want people to be like, you know, he's kind of weird, but like he can rap. At the end of the day, as long as you say freaking he can rap, you know what I'm saying, I'm you know, completely freaking fine. The beat is a little bit, you know, sort of unorthodox, right? With that sort of like flute right there, it does feel like it is something from, you know, like Nick Jr. or you know, some Disney, you know, kind of freaking thing. And then is a banger, you know, all in the same freaking sentence, just like that. I feel like a nice video would probably top it off, but there's something maybe missing also from the production that could get it in there, and maybe pull a lot more freaking people in. I think everybody will still, you know, hear your energy and definitely want to freaking hear more of you just from freaking that. But in terms of hearing everybody doing like a remix and stuff like that, I think it needs more. But there's elements of that. I could hear, you know, Nicki. I could hear Jay-Z. I could hear, you know what I'm saying, so-and-so freaking there and stuff like that. He said it's a Rugrats beat. Yeah, well, there we go. Right freaking there. Speaking of which, did you end up seeing the, I don't know why you would care and stuff like that, but did you, apparently they remade Rugrats, and I don't know if that was about a year ago or freaking something like that. I didn't even see, but it's like more CGI. Actually looks pretty decent. I want to see how it actually plays as a freaking show and stuff like that. I literally just said, just talked about the freaking line above, so I'm not gonna freaking repeat it. Sorry about that. Let me see. What else did you say? GT was like lyrics fire. And then Tokyo was like freaking thank you. Don't put your link in the chat, Flitchy. You have to send it to my email. If you want to get played on the show, do not put your link in the chat. You have to send it to my email in order to get yourself in line. All right, make sure you send it to my thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Just always keep that in freaking mind and stuff like that. I do allow you to post things in the chat if you want, but only when your song is playing. Otherwise, it's spam, you know what I'm saying? And like nobody cares. Nobody's gonna click on it until it's the song that they're freaking hearing, and then they can decide whether or not they like it. If they like it, for sure they're gonna click on the link. It's that simple. And then Metro Boomin, we can't play industry artists on the freaking show. It has to be indie-street. You know what I'm saying? Like literally I always freaking tell artists freaking that, or people, when you come in trying to request a bigger artist, know that we would rather play you than the bigger artist, because the bigger artist songs will get us cut from our lives and the videos won't be saved and stuff like that. I try to make sure that each of my streams are able to be saved to most platforms. YouTube is the only one that will save the full freaking stream in most cases, but again, the bigger records will often get those lives, you know, blocked and cut in certain countries and stuff like that. So do make sure that you you know what I'm saying, that you know the right artist that you can actually freaking send in.
Let's get back in the free line right now. Hold on. Gotta make sure that I don't skip you guys and I can go in the right play for you, man. Raya, let's see what you got. What do you say? You said, I know you might not be able to do this, but we would appreciate it if you could make a video of you reacting to my song. You know what I'm saying? Primarily when the best thing for you to freaking do is send a skip and clip. All right, a skip and clip basically is equal to it's you skipping the line, but also I record the whole reaction. You know what I'm saying? From the moment we freaking play it.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing and quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to a nerd and I'm
Anyways, I'm supposed to say bird, but I don't freaking care, man. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why I sent unreleased, man. Yeah, see, that works way better, my brother. Would you say? Hold on. Is this the right one? Okay, yeah, this is it.
Why are you outside, twin?
Cause I got kids to take care of.
Good luck, man.
Stop this.
What you want me to do?
Stop this. Stop
You want
this.
me to walk the park?
Hey, let me tell you something, IAs. After this,
you ain't
I want you
hard.
to stop this and rap niggas. If you are a father, stick to that.
But acting like the man you think you are. You ain't nothing like the man you think you are. Had that gun up in my face and you ain't far. I was high as fucking space, I'm seeing stars. We smoking real marijuana, put it on DD on my mama. Feel like NBA cause my heart race, so I just leave that shit in Nevada. Man, it's too far DD and we cooking on man like making pasta. Man, that boy disgrace, why you tryna play it like I won't beat his ass like his father? Yeah, the sister is fat anaconda, boy your ass ain't gonna blow, you don't wanna. Never been in no action or drama. Love some hoes, bad action, pistol packing, we gonna do you like Osama. Why you carrying BB guns, boy my people's got some real good guns. If you isn't on none, think you on some hoe, we gonna have.
Nope, I'm hitting that button. I gotta hit that button.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arms.
Listen. So this right here, I mean, look, it just felt like there was a lot going on. I liked some of the melodies, but then it was kind of repetitive, so you kind of kept going in the freaking same place. That, you know, there are elements in here that, you know, alone may have a better sort of like feel, but when everything's put together, it literally just feels like you threw a bunch of shit in all at the same time, as opposed to like really trying to figure out what the actual structure should be in there. The effects that you added to your vocals, and not like the auto-tune, but like, you know, they're fairly decent, but again, you know, I think I want a better performance, variation in the melodies, and less going on in the beat at certain parts. Like let it build, and not necessarily just like feel like it's, you know. So someone said it best. Flair said, "I feel like I'm in a fever dream," and stuff like that. And you said, I know they did a remake. Let me see. Yeah, the remake. I gotta go one step. He said go back to Tokyo and shit like that. Which you know, I don't know if like if YouTube would have blocked you for that. Like it made you like, I don't know if that would have made you sound racist for a freaking second, just saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like when people like go back to Africa or something. I know he meant go back to like her song, you know what I'm saying, because you like that better. Listen, we're gonna just jump right to the next freaking song in the freaking chat. So we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale as we pull through the freaking show, and yeah, man, let's go ahead and see what we got freaking next. See, that has no freaking link. Spurs Up, you seen a beat from BandLab. Shout out to my BandLabians over there, of course. Hold on. I just said mine, you know what I'm saying, is not done yet, though. As are most people's stuff that come to the show. You are not alone. You are not alone. Hold on. Let's go ahead and play this. Zach Stone.
Yeah, how you feel about the beat? Do you like it? There's a lot of freaking people who just wanna freaking that they say that they freaking hear a song and they might spit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but my bike is somewhere across the freaking street and I get freaking paranoid. There's a lot of time where your freaking mama would've woke up just to stare at boys. I'm randomly rapping, I don't know what happened. You know what, you capping, you don't even be telling freaking the truth, and you thinking that you don't know freaking like Charlie Chaplin. It's Zach Stone. Certain times you just gotta go and pick up the black phone. There's a lot of times I don't know why I freaking rap poem, freaking all the freaking beats. Where the hell is Drag On?
From Rough Riders, I
missed it. You need to go put on your lipstick. Your mama tells me I'm a dipshit.
Also, I don't know why she dipped, but freaking there's a lot of times where I wanna rhyme, telling her she got a big butt. People also like, you know what? I don't even know why, but this kid sucks. He don't know how to rap. He don't know how to make beats. People telling me that I be fake. Please stop it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You know that you ain't me. So sometimes all of the MCs be saying they hate me, bro. I know that you hate me. Also, I listen to freaking what you just freaking tried to freaking make lately. I just know that you cool, but people are telling me that I am so freaking sick I threw up. And I didn't want to stop it. Nah, dog. I want to freaking change the whole topic. Nah, dog. I know what you want to call it. Anyways, I just wanted to freestyle to that shit, I guess, man. Y'all send a beat. I'm always going to freaking try if I'm feeling it somewhat. So that was actually decent, man. We had a beat that came through freaking earlier that, you know, the overall stock sounds, like that's basically what it felt like. It had felt like there were nothing but stock sounds used. It was very low quality and things like that. This one is not, it's half and half, something freaking what. But like the sounds are a little bit better, sort of like where the actual drums and things like that come in. Like it feels like an artist can get down and do something nice. Yes, there is more that can happen depending on what instruments you want to sort of add in there. And I also want to remind producers that, you know, for a sample, provide a 2-minute, 1-minute beat, whatever you want to do. But always, please, 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 for the love of freaking God, let artists know in the description that if they need an extended version, that you can provide them with one. Whether that means you making more beat than what's there and adding more freaking stuff for like a third verse or like a cipher sort of like format, or if it's just simply you know, looping it the right way. Because most artists, like, they're either just not gonna try to freaking loop it at all. If they want to extend it, they're just gonna like rap to like what's there, and you know what I'm saying, your short sample is exactly what you're gonna freaking hear. And it's not even that they want to only rap to freaking that. They do want to do more, but they don't have, you know, maybe they're rapping on freaking BandLab and shit like that, and they don't know how to or where to put that right loop point at so that it, you know, goes at there. I hear it all the time. It'll be like off beat, or you'll hear the cut and all this freaking random shit. So just figure out where you're supposed to freaking go, and you'll be there. You said I sent mine. Let me know if you got. Yeah, you should be on the free line. He said, nah, why you going off casually and shit like that? I just be having fun. But again, even when I freestyle on the show, if I do come off at all, I will always remind you, right, always, right. Hear a beat, sit down, create a relationship with that freaking beat. That's how you're going to really come out with the best freaking lines and shit like that. Because some of the shit that I say when I freestyle, I literally would not say when I'm writing for, you know, a song. Like with most beats that I either make or come across, the way that I try to look at things is, okay, what is everything that this beat sort of makes me think about? If there's a certain sample in it that reminds me of a TV show, a movie, a certain person, a reference that I can use, and I'll write all of those references freaking down, and then like, you know, try to remember to write a specific line, you know, pertaining to you know, one of those references, figure out what kind of flow I might want to utilize at different parts in the freaking beat. And then as I'm even, you know, going down and recording it, you know, I still listen afterward and see how I feel about the overall song and stuff like that. If I have like 2 verses there, I'll see like how, if I like it enough, I'll definitely do that 3rd verse to sort of lock it down. Because again, I'm not someone who wants to rush out of a song. I feel like if you got a good song, man, like, you know, embrace that shit and pretend it's your last song. Go in there all of the way. See what's up. Who's on that part? Let me see. You sent one. Welcome. Let's go ahead and go back in the land. Yep, King Crowley.
So, the girl from Ipanema.
Good luck.
You know.
King Crowley with Ain't Saving No.
The one that's tall and tan.
We're streaming on all platforms right now. Shout out to freaking TikTok. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch, Facebook. Appreciate y'all for being tapped in.
She passes, each one she passes goes. But there's a reason for that sign.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
I was only there for the conversation. Baby girl started talking about some penetration. Tried to play it real cool, I was acting real dumb. Then she got close, started sucking on my arm. Hold up, baby, slow down. Wasn't planning on this, turned into a throwdown. 16 karat this shit she wanna hold down. Cowgirl on top, it's a rodeo now. Hey now, you an all-star. The way that you drained up my balls, oh goodness gracious. Oh, what you got me making them faces like, hey, I wanna stay, but I gotta go. I ain't cuffing no hoes, no hoes, no hoes, no hoes. I ain't cuffing no hoes, no hoes, no hoes, no hoes, no hoes. And you a hoe, I know you a hoe, so I gotta go. I know you a hoe,
this turned into something else.
I know you a hoe, so I gotta go. I know you a hoe, so I gotta go. I know you was looking for a savior, but you better find you Jesus. 'Cause I ain't in the business of rescuing no one. You say you want me to take you on a holiday. I said, baby girl, you tripping, better find your way. I ain't saving no hoes. And don't you know that everyone knows you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. I don't care what you say, you ain't gonna act right. No, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. I don't care what you say, you ain't gonna act right. No hoes. No.
I don't think we even. Yeah, I couldn't do it, so. Do that. Yo! Shout out to King Kroll on that. I do not think anybody expected that as we were going through the freaking song and stuff like that. I feel like it started taking shape just like as it kept building and going up the freaking ladder there, man. I appreciate the full song structure with 3 minutes and 10 seconds. There's a small amount of mix work that I think needs to be done to take this to a more professional light, but I like a lot of things in this record. There's a good harmonization that comes out. Probably a little bit too much auto-tune on certain parts. Like, I felt like you didn't need it, especially when the song when you were able to actually hear more of your actual vocals and that you can really, you know what I'm saying, sing, it's like, you know, ease back a lot with it. Just make sure you have, you know, the right amount of, you know, reverb delay on there. You should be freaking good. But I like this for sure. Appreciate the follow. Send my nets in MP3. Does that work? Yes, it does. Thank you. Let me see. Yard one. He said, but it's different. I don't know. That lyric's funny at the same time. Yeah, like it'll go right over your head if you ain't paying attention. And it's definitely entertaining, something that you could see a little bit of a video freaking too and stuff like that. I don't know how you're gonna blend freaking two, something very, very, very chill and you know, like it has a positive, you know what I'm saying, feelings, but there's a way you can have fun with it. And you know what I'm saying, I agree. Shout out to freaking me 3 times. Music, most very definitely talented, you said. So I love it and hate it. Deville was saying, it's different for real, y'all one. Yes. Oh, the LB is always spewing random awkward facts in the chat and stuff like that. Michelle had popped up freaking earlier, and then she also, she didn't say a joke, but she just said something freaking real, but she started with the fun fact. And then I thought she was going to throw some shit like you would in there. But I forgot what she said. But big figure, so what you said. What do you say? You heard anything about Triple Stack? Only that he is locked up at the moment, and we would like him to not be locked up.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here.
I gotta talk to Amy.
Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show.
I gotta talk to Amy and basically see what's up or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right freaking now. Appreciate y'all freaking patience as we run through. I just want to make sure we don't have another skip and stuff like that. All right, we're good. Cool beans, mother fuck. Let's go. 15-year-old rapper from Colorado, man. Let's see, man. Honestly, when you guys are a certain freaking age, I compare you guys to 2 artists that have sent to the freaking show that were, you know, very freaking young. We'll see if I end up doing that right now. Anti, out my face.
Biscuit out my face cause I want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead. Biscuit out my face cause I want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead. Biscuit out my face cause I want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead. Biscuit out my face cause I want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead. All of these bitches, they love me, I turn into something. I don't know why, I just keep running for nothing. Bitches, you run for myself, I just need me a little help. Ended up killing myself. Time on the shelf, I'm wasting away with my health. They think I'm living lavish, but I'm like, damn. Think about the times I had it myself. I've been drinking, smoking, late nights broken. I've been sipping, talking. Real bitches notice I've been tripping and folded, and the real homies know it. I've been going through some hard times, I ain't gonna never show it. I've been trying to get a milli, I've been trying to get another sack. While I'm smoking pack, I'm in this field, I'm playing running back.
He high right now, man.
I need the pack so I can make a sack. Push it in the verse, so I'm not hurt, I just go right up verse. Telling me what I'm worth, I still wanna get them murk. Wanna put them on a shirt, guess on grave I'll be yelling, what the fuck you worth, huh? Bitch, what the fuck you worth?
1, 2, 3, bring it back now.
Biscuit down my face cause want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead. Biscuit down my face.
Everyone move their shoulder back and forth.
Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead.
He said,
Biscuit down my face cause want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead.
That's right.
Biscuit down my face cause want the bank and all the checks. Ho can't take my place, but I love my face until they dead.
You didn't get in my face, I don't even know what you gonna do.
Late nights broken, I've been sipping, talking. Real bitches notice I've been tripping and folding. Real homies know it. I've been going through some hard times, I ain't gonna never show it.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, how y'all think about, what y'all think about that? 15 years old, Colorado. I'm gonna say this. First of all, it is short. We'll start with the freaking length and stuff like that. Like it's short, it's straight to the point, it's freaking simple. You got a little bit of a chorus there. I at least appreciate that. The energy is very freaking low, which could be a either or for certain freaking people and shit like that. Like other people like will want more energy from you to really feel, you know, like they want to be a little bit more freaking hype with what's freaking happening. But the beat is sort of like half and half, right? It doesn't seem like something that needs to be extremely hype, like in like Mystical or 6ix9ine needs to be on that shit. Like it doesn't really seem like that. So my mind gives you a little bit of a freaking leeway. Yes, you need a better mix. You need a little bit more reverb and stuff like that on there. You need that sort of course, professional clarity. But I like how fast that you could actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, rap just, you know, starting off, you know what I'm saying, right now. You know, maybe a few more layers and stuff like that. Like for the chorus, for sure. When you get to the chorus, you know, when it comes to layers, for anybody in the chat, man, when it comes to layers, I tend to, as a standard, at least do 3 just to start, right? You do 1, keep that right in the freaking middle. The other 2 layers that you do, you pan those to the left 100%, to the right 100%, and shit like that. Any other layers you add on top of freaking that, maybe they're different tones or something like that. Just make sure you have an equal, if you do any kind of tone that's slightly different from what you already do, make sure that you equally have that same tone in the middle and the other freaking side. Otherwise, you're going to hear certain things going this way, certain things going this way. There will be some kind of, you know, thing that'll mess you up freaking there. I'll also say, what else was I going to say about the layers? Oh, and then the other ones you can sort of pan like 50% left and right, you know what I'm saying, 40, 30, like y'all know what it is. What'd you say if you won on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, like so or something like that. Let me see, for 15 at least, a song has freaking structure and, you know, it's in the flow, not bad. Keep going, invest in a good studio and equipment. I agree. I said lit. I'm a senior from freaking here and stuff like that. That's what's up. Yeah, for sure, from Baltimore. That's what's good. Let me see, E.T. was like gas. Not too bad, for real. And again, if you guys are new to the show, make sure you send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Any information that you might need is in the link in my freaking bio and all that freaking good stuff. And let me see, how long do I freaking do these and stuff? Honestly, man, I could go from 8 hours to sometimes 12 hours. I haven't gone up to doing a 24-hour stream just yet, but I try to make them as long as I freaking can. Like my start times, if I ever can, will be anytime between 4:20 p.m. PDT, that's Cali time, to hopefully 4:20 a.m. and shit like that, just to make sure that I get, you know, enough artists freaking played. But 4:20 is my cutoff time in terms of, like, you know, in the morning. And again, that's Cali time. That's 4:20 for me. Some of you guys are like a few hours ahead, maybe behind or something like that. So just, you know, calculate it freaking like that. And again, it's 100% free to submit to the show. However, if you do want to pay to skip the line or get more than one of your records played back to back, here is the information.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And then let me freaking see. I think somebody else was saying something or whatnot. Hold on. Yeah, what were we looking at? And then Kate, you know what I'm saying, Dynamite, you were saying. And so at that, let's say y'all doing, you know what I'm saying, on all platforms. Give me up, y'all freaking saying. Again, I'm trying to figure out what y'all were talking about over there. This fire as fuck. J Prophet was also freaking saying, by the way, 7.5 from LB Sickening. Then GTK was like kills. Okay, man. So like, that makes more sense and stuff like that. Speaking of Gran Turismo, on this plan. That's not what his name was. Shout out to Greg. Bring up your bars. You still like the flow, bring up your bars. LB was freaking saying, all right, shall we proceed to the free line once again? See what we got. We got Misfit by J Mo. So this is my unreleased freaking song, man. Listen, ain't all of our songs unreleased technically. Let's drop this freaking out. Okay, there we go. All right. Bam. Hit that button, man. The mix is driving me crazy.
Oh, hey. My bad.
Man, listen. This right here, I mean, I feel like you had a decent energy. I know what kind of style you're freaking going for, but this is an issue that we do tend to have with some of these genres sometimes, man. Like there will be a lot going on and sort of like some of the production, and it will cloud what the artist is trying to freaking do, regardless of the sort of like energy that they're freaking using. So you just need to get that freaking done, and I'm sure this one will, you know what I'm saying, be freaking just as freaking dope. You know, it's 2 minutes and 5. No, wait, where the freak was it? I don't even remember where I was freaking playing this freaking from. Hold on. It's from right here, right? Yeah. No, see, this is, well, yeah, give or take is around the same kind of freaking thing. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it needs to be better. Cause Skate was like trash, bro. You know what I'm saying? J Swift was like just laughing over freaking there. Dork Squad from freaking J Swift as well, man. Cause Skate as well. See you. And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is, of course, always welcome from all y'all. It ain't hate. If you don't like something, you know what I'm saying, let that be known. And but also let the artist know why, so that way, you know, they can utilize the actual feedback to hopefully get better. Sometimes it's literally just going to be a case of certain people don't really rock with a certain genre just yet, but I argue that every artist has the ability to make us like the genre that we don't like, as long as you do the work, right? If we're hearing somebody who can't sing and they're trying to sell us some actual R&B, but they sound like they just like, again, you just know when there's some great vocals when you're hearing something, and you know when there's some like, what the hell is freaking that? You know what I'm saying? When you hear yeah, man, you know when you're hearing some crazy shit, and then when there's some like, oh, I need to close my eyes, you know, type shit. And then when it comes to like rappers, you know, we got to feel whatever the artist is saying. If it's a funny comedic rapper, we need to be, you know, laughing at a few lines, freaking here and there, chuckling, and you know, feeling like we do when we listen to a Redman, an Eminem, a freaking Odd Future, and different things like that. Let's see how far we can go with y'all. So you have the same flow. You just gotta switch it up. Try not to too much of one bar yet.
Couple up, said she wanna spend some time. Do you love me? I looked at her, ain't get no cap. Do you love me? Can you trust me?
You guys are like the same genre right now.
This shit get ugly. Baby, just trust me. Pop a thing now, I can't even start rolling. Mine on the money. We fuck all night till the morning. I just drink, got me horny. I'm coming, please stop sucking. My time coming, ain't gon' rush. Get out there talking, ain't gon' budge. Get out there walking, you ain't running shit. Why these pussy ass niggas be doing all of that flashing? You ain't tell my shit. Just fuck her with no strings attached.
I can hear this one a little bit more. I'll let it slide. What the freak? Okay.
All these products I got ain't right by the nigga.
No, see, I'ma get you for that mistake right there. Hiya! Seriously?
Trapped in the matrix, 'cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, 'cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the
Okay, so this one I feel like you almost had something deep. Again, I was letting it slide. I was actually letting it freaking slide because I could at least hear more of you and what you were freaking doing than I could with like the last artist freaking song, right? But then all of a sudden you switch into like what seems like a completely different freaking beat out of nowhere. And then when the part that you're supposed to actually rap on comes up, like you don't even put it on freaking beat. Like it skips a beat. Listen.
All these products I got ain't right.
Like I am so freaking anal about time. Y'all don't even under freaking stand. Like I can hear everything. If you go off beat for a second and then that's the only time you freaking do it, I'm always going to freaking hear that kind of freaking stuff. So if I was your engineer, I would definitely fix it, put it on the right freaking thing. It's not even hard to freaking do. I can literally do it right now. But I am reviewing other artists' music, so
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Again, I'm trying to go as fast as I can to cut through the free line for you guys and get you guys in and out, man. You know what I'm saying? But the line is kind of freaking long. Again, we're streaming on all platforms at the same time. If you guys are new here, TikTok, BandLab's not with us at the moment. They go about 4 hours, and then I cut that freaking stream. YouTube's with us, though. Twitch is with us right now. Facebook, and Kick should be with us as well. What up, J Swift? He said that switch up was not good. Like it came out of nowhere, right? Can we go back in there real quick?
Got night till the morning. I just drink, got me horny. I'm coming, please stop sucking. My time coming, ain't gon' rush. Get out there talking, ain't gon' budge. Get out there walking, you ain't running shit. Why these pussy ass niggas be doing all of that flashing? You ain't tell my shit. Just fuck her with no strings attached. No, that ain't my bitch.
Like it changes right there, and then you almost think, 1, 2, 3. Let me go and get it. You see what I'm saying? Like literally, there's a spot where you should have come in, and like it would have been perfect at the very least. I think people wouldn't have mind that the sort of freaking switch up, but because you didn't sort of like stick the landing, I think it sort of takes the freaking thing up. And then the Band Lab is that Dorky review show across the board on all platforms and stuff like that. So if you're trying to look for any of my other platforms throughout the existence of time, simply look for these. And would you say send me that other spaceship? You did which one? What other? I don't know which one you're talking about, sir. Oh, you mean, I don't know if I deleted that one already. I don't know if I was like, well, we got the final version right freaking here. But I can take a look at it. I can see if I can find it. Hopefully I still just have it up and I didn't actually delete it. Hold on. We're about to go back in the line up right now. Let's see what we got. How's everybody freaking doing tonight, man? It's 11:50. Hope y'all still rocking with us right freaking now and are not dozed off and shit like that. I know you'll be tired, man. I know you'll be tired, but listen, music is life. Music is life. Let us be sleeping music. And you know, you can rate it off if you can sleep to some shit or not.
Bitch up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air. Bro got sticks like I don't care. He ain't bold, then he won't dare. I smoke dank and I see ghosts. You want it, dad, go grab a shell. What the fuck is they gon' know? Can't see this shit, I'm in the left. From the racks, they move with caution. I say peep, I B-O-L. If they tweak, then Vino them. Vino special, Vino them. Pop outside if I say shrimp. Big ass quad, I'm smoking limbs. LCD activated. You ain't nuts, you gotta hate it. Pass the bitch, I'm concentrated. That bitch up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air. Put that bitch up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air. I catch bodies with a thick bitch, gripping her my ripstick. Let's take her shit to a DT and handle her some business. I wear black and that's for 4G, canceling some distance. I get high and I get surprised. Why do I see dead niggas? I lay in my bed, nigga. Got pain in my dress, nigga. Me and Gang got our bread pickle. I say cause we bread get me back to like them spinnerellas. I was your light spin, it was crazy. You weren't fucking with us, but now you fucking with us. I was moving shady, that's for sure, cause I ain't trusting nigga. I can't play your song and that's for bro, but I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you. I got problems, I got other issues. That bitch up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air.
On the floor, you throw it in the air.
Put that bitch up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air. Bro got sticks like I don't care. He ain't bold, then he won't dare. I smoke dank and I see ghosts. You want it, dad, go grab a shell. What the fuck is they gon' know? Can't see this shit, I'm in the left. From the racks, they move with caution. I say peep, I B-O-L.
What up, what up? Alright, so this was Desky the Demon. Sleep deprived and shit like that. Listen to me right freaking now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all think he sounds like any specific freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? Let that be known in the freaking chat. But for me, I feel like he has a lane that is very, very specific, right? You know what I'm saying? It's often in that very, you know, stoned out of your mind, kind of like in a mind, you know, trip. Little bit of freaking trap freaking here and there. Not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, anything in that like mumble rap freaking territory and shit like that. But there's just something there that I feel like is very unique to freaking you. The mix is the only places that I usually freaking have issue with what you're freaking, because I get your style. I get what you're trying to freaking do. I also get that not everybody is gonna freaking like it freaking too. It's gonna be one of those things that you know, it's not necessarily something that, you know, he's trying to get in there, be the best, you know, MC or lyricist and spit the best bars. He's not going in melodically or nothing like that. It's just very trippy. And, you know, often the records tend to be, you know, short. I've heard like maybe one like 3-minute freaking record from you and stuff. But for me, man, like I don't want to feel like I'm melting as I'm listening to the because that's the, like when you listen to I picture you melting every time.
Pass the bitch, I'm concentrated.
It's just like everyone's face. And you're just like, what is that?
Up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air.
I'm melting.
Up on the floor and throw his soul up in the air. I catch bodies with a thick bitch, gripping her my ripstick. Let's take her shit to a DT and handle her some business. I wear black and that's for 4 shit.
Like, man, like honestly, I could use your music for a skit where like every time I open a door, like I'm imagining it being like a what are those games called with the damn, all of a sudden I freaking forget it. This moment I forget today. What is the game called with basically all of the It's basically like an office space, and then like there's creatures and shit, and then like you're just stuck there, and then we go into different doors and shit. I just forgot what it's freaking called, but it feels like if you went into one of the doors, like this song would just freaking play, and then until you close it, and then it just, you know, your face starts melting as well. But what is? I need to know that freaking name. Matter of fact, I will. Well, never mind. I was gonna give. Well, you know what? We'll freaking see. Let me see. Let me look and see if anybody thought about it yet. No. Man, I didn't. I gotta tally them up, freaking Jay. Let me see. Anybody know what I'm talking about? PT? Nope, not that. But you are a little bit in the okay. Basically, the primary environment that I usually see is like it's a yellow. It's often like the floors and the walls are like yellow or something like that. And then you'll see people in like hazmat suits or something like that. I just forgot what the freaking name is. What is the name of the freaking game? Yeah, the back rooms and shit. The freaking back rooms. Young MVC, you got it. You got it first. Listen, you get a free skip. I'm putting you in right freaking now. If you sent your record, cool. If you didn't, send your record right now. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Y'all didn't even know that I was gonna do that, but I did. And there you go. There we go. Okay, so here we go. And then I see a 3-song. And then I see someone actually put in a paid skip as well. So we'll go ahead and put you in freaking right after. What was your submission? Just assuming it's not from the same email. Because I don't know what specifically to type in, right? If I put MVC or... Let me see, you paid for freaking 2. Hold on. Was that 2 or am I tripping? Was that 2 or am I tripping? Yeah. Okay, so that's what you did. Never mind. It's just a freaking 2 then. It would be 25. If you put 5 more, you'd be able to do 3 song back to back if you want. Hey, you could have freaking got the answer, wild card, but you didn't know what we were talking about, and you couldn't think of the name. But Young MBC did, and so I need your submission real quick. Young MBC said from Gene. See, like, why is it not your artist name? Why is it not your artist name? That is for every artist in the freaking chat. When you do send to a show like mine, try to make sure that your email, that your name, where it asks you to put your name, put your artist name right freaking there or whatnot. Because a lot of you guys, like, let's be freaking straight. You guys ask the same questions. Where am I at in the lineup, or did you get my submission? A lot of the times when you ask, we do go in and we try to at least search to see if it's freaking there. But guess what? Half of you guys don't actually put your same, name and all that good stuff. Like, y'all know what it is. Just make sure for the future.
Yeah.
This is 30 for 30 freestyle.
I'm at that point.
Band Lab contest winner.
In my life where I gotta put the drugs down.
Young MVC.
Time to have fun now. I can't run out. I can't even feel my lungs now. Time to put the drum down. Trying to get up. I can't even do a sit up. I can't pick up the same place where I left off. Cause I'm feeling soft. I'm feeling like I'm so lost. Damn, I can't even be a fucking boss. Damn, it don't even matter what the cost. Damn, I can't never take a fucking loss. Damn, it's like no, I took so many losses. I had so many causes. I had so many things in my mind. I'm feeling lost in this shit. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in your bitch. She know in the drawers. I don't give a damn. Yeah, cause they always calling my phone and I'm balling like Spalding. I'm chilling in the wall and these niggas couldn't see it till this shit fucking falling. I don't give a fuck cause I don't never have nobody by my motherfucking side. Down a ride, bottom line, you can't see the signs, can't even see it, can't even see what's inside. But I'm really tryna rise though, yeah. And I'm really on a ride though, yeah. You gon' fucking take a ride, ho, ayy. And I feel like I wanna lie though, damn. And I'm really on top though, damn. And I shoot a nigga, make a nigga shell break open like a motherfucking taco, damn. And I'm swerving through these potholes, damn. And I can't fuck with, damn. And I can't fuck with thigh hoes, yeah.
Cause I'm opening doors, I'm opening different positions that I'm hoping in, different positions that I'm scoping in. I'm really just moving it, I'm really just pursuing the dreams that I was really doing. Shit, I'm really moving it, doing it, hitting it, getting it, flipping shit, getting bricks. Fuck a bitch, bad bitch. I don't give a damn, cause I know I'm living lavish. And then they was laughing, back when they was laughing. Shout out to that. Cause I could never handle that.
Yeah, can you just do an echo over everything?
Bars, I'm driving down my bike, down a long road, I can't even see what's right. Trying to find a time, I can't even see the light. Trying to rhyme, but I can't even seem to stop fighting. Damn, I feel like Satan is destined on my mind for greatness. All these niggas hating, and I can't even see where they paying. Like these niggas playing, but they never knew I fucking made it. Damn, I made it out the fucking greatest of situations. In the basement, I never had it, I never had it. I'm fucking hating, but I never make it. I'll never make it if I never
going
stop.
too fast, man. Slow down.
Cause I'm feeling hot in the car.
Don't rush yourself.
Not stop, I'm just on top. Yeah, you know I'm on lock. Yeah, you know they gon' hate. But let them hate. Yeah. Cause let them hate, I'ma demonstrate, watch me levitate, get to the new level that I get to, you see the plate, and that shit full, yeah.
What do you do?
Let them hate, I'ma demonstrate, I'ma levitate, to the next level, you see me elevate, but I ain't take the elevator. Damn, I be giving out tips, I should be a waiter. These niggas some haters, they couldn't be faker. Yeah, they just be jaded, I don't give a damn, I be feeling so.
Why would you be a waiter if you giving out tips?
Right.
That's why that didn't make sense and shit like that. It's why I don't freestyle for freaking records. I'm just letting you know freaking right now. First of all, that is going to be, I mean, if this was in the free line, I'm going to be completely freaking honest. I probably would have hit the Dorky don't play that, cut it a little bit freaking early. Because I don't like off-top freestyles as records. Like, we don't say be honest, we don't say the best stuff when we're freestyling off top. Sometimes we're just rhyming to rhyme. We may not even make freaking sense. We're trying to see if we can get through the entire freaking beat without falling off and shit like that. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But writing things will always be 100 million times better. I am telling you freaking right now, right? Writing thing, and why is that though? Let me sell the aspect freaking to you first, right? When you can sit down and write to a beat, you have no excuses for your song to be whack at all, because you have all the time in the freaking world to think about the best bars, line for line, bar for bar. You can, if the beat reminds you of like some Pharrell shit, again, you can throw in references to like some Neptune songs, some different things like that. You literally can think about things that other artists have said so you don't say it. You know what I'm saying? And you can hear whether or not something is going to be too simple, or no, you know what can go there instead. And you can take that time to really think about it and, not rush yourself like we were hearing you do on this freaking thing right here. It's like, it's for me personally, when I can tell that the artist is freestyling, just the overall song loses its whole weight and it just becomes a little bit more boring because, we know that you're not necessarily going in you don't know where you're going to go. You're pretty much just rhyming until the beat is over and shit. And that's not a good way to make a freaking song and shit like that. Let alone, I don't even think you should put Band Lab contest winner at the end of the title on this. Like, put it on some shit that you work hard on, so people can be like, oh hell yeah, because that right there did not show me why you would have won any kind of contest and shit like that. If anything, why didn't you send the song that you won a contest with? Unless that was it. Then my mind is saying like, what? I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? No offense. I don't know how. If that was something that did win some kind of contest, I feel like, you let me know exactly what they were judging on and stuff like that. But I feel like there definitely is, something better from you, what I'm saying, out there. I don't want to hear the freestyles. Don't want to hear the off freaking top. Write it down. Get your freaking, what I'm saying, get it done. And that is the kind of stuff that I think I want to hear. You said I want an iPhone. Damn, that's good. That's freaking good. You said I thought the contest winner, that was it. MVC. And he said, you can fine tune a great song. You can fine tune a great song. You can't do that off top. I mean, that's the drill. Basically, you want to be able to, even if, see, here's the freaking thing. You guys have to be willing to work. It's that simple. If you guys truly look at yourselves as real artists, be professional. So if you freestyle something, you have the right to then listen to your freestyle over and over and over, and then figure out what you can rewrite that you said. Like, oh, you know what? That was kind of lame. Let me rewrite that part. Let me rewrite this. Let me rewrite that. Basically, just perfect everything. Think about the fact that Jay-Z's going to hear your song one day. Freaking Eminem's going to hear your song one day. Migos, Nicki Minaj. I don't care who you look up to artist-wise. These are people who will eventually come across your stuff. And you want to look good, right? You want the song that you did, freestyle or not, to be dope enough for those artists to want to hop on the song with you. And if it's not, like, they're just gonna skip it. Like, 15 seconds freaking in, maybe, give a freaking take. If you're lucky, if they, get all the way freaking through the song and then, are impressed enough to like ask about you and maybe want to freaking hop on the feature. But I feel like we need to do the best. We need to act like whatever song that we have is the best ever and the last song we will ever freaking do and shit like that in order for it to get in there. Let me see. How do you feel about Trayvon Martin 12 years later? Were you going in that in the Benzino? Listen, man, you must have watched the same interview that I was earlier and shit like that. The with Stevie and what's his name and Benzino and shit like that. Listen, just to overall, talk about that, because I don't often, turn it into full podcast, on the show like I should, or talk about the different news, things that are happening out there. But, just to put my 2 freaking cents, Benzino is a little bit on a thing where, he kind of can't get him out of his freaking head. He still tries to bring up, a lot of that freaking old shit. And I'm going to say this, man, like, I'm black and I've loved Eminem even before I knew what his race was. Like, just the style that he freaking had resonated with me for some reason, because I hadn't heard an artist like that on the radio or nothing like that until that point. For me, hearing Brain Damage for the first time was just dope, because he threw what we sort of like knew as hip hop sort of like on its head just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? In one song, he's very animated, talks shit about himself, maybe even his freaking mom. It talks about getting bullied in freaking school, some shit that you wouldn't normally hear from freaking people. Like, usually as an MC, you're what you do want to freaking, talk about the turmoil that you go through, but you're also trying to be more hard than anything. M didn't mind sort of like, ripping off that freaking Band-Aid a little bit, being a little bit freaking silly, and then also, going back and forth between certain freaking things. Like Benzino, I feel like Benzino feels like M is a plant, and that because he exists, that there are people who will only listen to Eminem and not Nas and not, Wu-Tang and not, so and so. And that is not freaking true. A lot of freaking people who were M fans were fans of freaking hip hop. Some might have not been until freaking M introduced them to, but then after that, they did sort of start going and listening to some of the other artists. If you pay attention to M, he's a student of the game, 100%. And his thank you speech, which was vastly long, understand this, like it went on for almost like 20 freaking minutes and shit like that. His thank you speech was he almost mentioned every hip hop artist who came out, early 90s and freaking up, anybody who influenced him, even some of the people who talk shit about him. Like, that's how humble M is, and he's always doing that shit. So I don't get why Benzino is still always on this, like, this tour to try to like turn people freaking against him. Like, he does way more for the freaking culture, just in like simply still knowing how big he is and still mentioning a lot of the naughty by nature and so on. Like, he allows us to remember the things that, hopefully you don't get it back there. Anyways, let me just stop the conversation, but I do like that. So what did Benzino say? No, he didn't say anything about Trayvon and stuff like that. Basically, a question was asked as they were trying to sort of like, you know, go back and forth and saying that, you know, because there was a tape that Eminem had released, you know what I'm saying, I guess a long time ago, where it was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, racist or something freaking like that. And Stevie was saying, like, are you really gonna freaking try to bring up something 20 years ago after a person has, you know, completely freaking changed? They grew up, they feel different about freaking different issues and stuff like that. And then I think what's his name had said, and it wasn't Benzino, it was the other guy, but he had said, you know, well, are you gonna forgive Trayvon, you know, the basically like George Zimmerman and stuff like that? Are you gonna forgive him, you know, 10 years or 20 years freaking later for, you know, the shooting, you know, saying Trayvon Martin and stuff like that? And then, you know, it was kind of a little bit of a mute point. Like, it made some sense somewhat, but it's not fair comparing murder to a simple rap. It doesn't even make freaking sense in that way. What did you say? You said I played Eminem, but I wasn't driving around bumping his freaking music. Well, I was, man. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you got to understand this, though, all right? So I like artists like Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Odd Future, Lil Dicky, Hobson, you know what I'm saying? And, of course, right along with those kind of artists, I would bump, you know, Busta Rhymes, Wu-Tang, Nas, you know, and, you know, of course, other genres as well, which is, of course, you're just talking about hip-hop right now. But I love every freaking genre. But when it comes to freaking hip-hop, for me, the silliest, the more animated rappers are always something that I have freaking loved. And I wouldn't expect, like, it really depends on what you freaking do and shit like that, right? If you're in a, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're in a you know, more of a dark freaking mode, it just really depends, right? Like, if you're someone who's like club music, party music, M doesn't have that kind of shit, right? That's the Flow Rider, Pitbull, you know, reggaeton artists and shit like that. Not everybody is for everybody, but I feel like there's a lot of dope things that go around. All right, let me go ahead and get this freaking, let me see. What is this? Tony. So let me know what you freaking think, you know what I'm saying? And what was that? Let me see if I can make sure, because I don't know what email you might have freaking sent from, so I just got to make sure I search it. Tony, there you go. I got you. You said you sent 2 though. I see 1. Hold on, let me double check, just to make sure that you maybe you sent the 2 emails separately, and I'll let you know if you need to send the second one. Yeah, you might need to send whatever the second one is. This first one is like a band lab sort of freaking session, so I'm gonna let that load up, and I will wait for your second one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
oh, you only sent one?
I'm playing old school games where it's all
Well, I appreciate the donation. I mean, you can still send another one if you want.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I promise you I am Mexican, man. I am black and Indian. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, wifey is Spanish though, so that may be wifey is Spanish, and then I had a best friend who was Hispanic and shit like that. So maybe that's what rubbed off on me, kind of. Let me see. Yeah. So basically, you sent what is like, you know, at least 2 separate skips worth. So if you want to send an extra song, or if you want to send 2 extra songs.
I'm gonna invade. Let's show that you cannot replace me. How can I hate you? How can I said I'm finally fading. Let's show that you cannot replace me. Why can I hate you? How can I hate you? I told you I love you. I know I'll be fine. Let's go to none. Yeah, let the demons hear I cry. Second I take on my mind. Down, gotta be patient, girl. Better tell her that you wanna listen, girl. Better than living, girl. Better be rockin', they knockin' my wild down. Baby, like everybody wanna be the one saying they ain't gonna run for me. Tryna be some, they running with guns, but young niggas they ain't gon' come for me. So they like, what is the difference? Cause everybody wanna be the one running free. I can be telling you, moving you're different. You wanna be told you I wanna be patient, but I don't think that I'ma need you, girl. Every time I'm talking to you, yeah. Why does it feel like I'm losing now? Every time I try to do it, yeah. Every trying to make a move, yeah. Every time I make it going crazy. Every time you hear you coming back, yeah. But I'm finally fading, yeah. But I'm finally fading, no. Why can I hate you? Like, why can I hate you? I told you I love you like all of the time. They told me them doing, I'm doing my grind. They tell me I'm changing my line. Never thought I could be changing my line. But I know you're choosing that life because you know you said that you just want it different. I never told you to walk down this path. I never told you to roll with this lucid. Passion the limits, they told me I'm different. The big shit I frame my head and my day. LA, changing the life with a weatherman. Young nigga tryna come out to LA. Die. I ain't never gonna admit that you right. Gotta be switching, I'm hitting my mind. But I told her today and I don't wanna die. I never told you to control my life. I never done told you I wanted that life. I never told you I wanted this life. Your love was a lie.
Sometimes I don't know what the heck. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. So hold on. I do want to freaking go back in there in a second with the mutes of the thing so I can hear more of the word. Here's the freaking thing, right? With this right here, I agree. Like someone was like, the mix gave them anxiety, man. I agree. As soon as it freaking came on, I was like almost in panic freaking mode. Like, what the freak? I had to turn down the vocals a little bit, which I was at least glad you provided, you know, the session so I could, you know, technically freaking do that. But I'm gonna be freaking honest, I couldn't understand a lot of what you were saying on the record. I will say, like, the melodies did sound, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent. I like that it wasn't repetitive, and that you did have some variation in there, but the mix needs work. You also need a few more freaking layers than just, I guess, like, I barely know, like, if it was just like one layer. And again, let me see if I can solo the freaking vocals, because I want to hear a little bit more of what you were. Hold on.
I'm finally fading. Let's show if you cannot replace me. How can I hate you? How can I said I'm finally fading. Let's show that you cannot replace me.
See, like, you're purposely. This is what happens when you guys freaking do that. When you almost purposely, like, slur your words like that, you kind of create a scenario where we don't know what you're saying, which is not a good. You want us to know the word, right? Have the freedom to slur your words after we know the song, and like maybe during a performance or some shit like that, right? When you know that the crowd's gonna know what the fuck you're saying, so you can just like mess around and shit like that. But when you are making your standard song, right? And mostly I'll say it like this, right? When it works best, the sort of like, let me slightly mumble my shit for a freaking second. When it works best is when you say the thing right first, and then right after that, repeat yourself with the slur. You know what I'm saying? So that way people already, oh yeah, you just saying that shit over again. You know what I mean? But other than that, like, you gotta make sure that we understand everything. Otherwise, when we're in the crowd, we're jumping up and down and shit like that. You try to do the mic into the crowd shit. Yeah, man, sing this part over here. We don't know what you said, so we don't put the mic out. You're gonna embarrass us and you all at the same time, because we ain't gonna know what you said and shit. We just all gonna be like, I
hate you. Like, what can I hate you? I told you I love you and know it'll be fine. Let go of the night, yeah. Let the demons hear our cries. Second I take on my mind. Damn. Gotta be patient, girl. Better tell her that you wanna listen, girl. Better than living, girl. Better be rocking, they knocking my wild out. Be like everybody.
See, like, why? Okay, see, why does it cut right there? These are my questions. How is this a thing where you just all of a sudden?
Why can I hate you?
Hold on. Where did it go? It disappeared and shit. But there was a part where like you basically just cut into a whole nother thing, and I'm like, okay, so what happened there? Why did it just stop and then cut into a whole nother freaking thing? It didn't really seem like it was a punch-in kind of thing. I don't know. It just needs work. That's it. We'll just go from there. He said, try like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't make music for money, LOL, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for feedback, you know what I'm saying? It's fun and stuff like that. Well, it's not about trying, like, everybody's in line, so you just have to wait your freaking turn, pretty much.
He said for real type shit. You said it's hard, LOL, but doing my best. He said for real, I record with headphones, so it's hard, but inspired by Yeet and stuff. I mean, well, so what do you mean you recorded with headphones? Like you recorded the actual record with headphones, like into the earbud thing, or something freaking like that? Whatever the freaking case, like, you know, use whatever you can as you're out here trying to make records and practice and, you know, get used to, you know, being behind, you know what I'm saying, the mic. But eventually get a better mic setup. You can get a USB mic or a XLR mic and then get a connection where you can hook it up to your phone, right? To your iPhone or your Android. And then you'll get great vocals actually going in. And all you have to do is just send it to the right person when it comes to like mixing and mastering. But honestly, like, it wasn't even like a quality thing. It was more of just like how you were performing it, you know what I'm saying? At least from what I was you know what I'm saying, hearing. Hold on. And then what else were you freaking saying? Yeah, no studio right now. Yeah, get to the studio. All right, let me tell you this, all right? Because I say this all the time. I don't care how many times I gotta repeat it. You know, there are different people in the building when I freaking say it. But the reason why you do 100% want to get with another engineer or into another studio, again, you guys can pay other people to come to your place and sort of like record you. Or you can go to another studio where they have a booth and a whole freaking setup that's gonna make you sound, you know, amazing, probably even a better mic, right? But the main reason you want to do something like that, not only just for that side of the quality, but if you are performing in the way that you're doing now and that other person is recording you, they're gonna tell you right away. They're gonna be like, hey, what did you say? I couldn't understand what you said right there. Like, you know, do you think it's a good idea to sort of, you know, mumble it freaking there? Or, you know, can you give us another take? They'll always make sure that you have better takes so that they have a lot of different things to work with, because we can go with your version of the song, which, you know, has a few parts here that need working in places, and then he can give you another version that's sort of like, okay, here's, you know, with all of the best parts that I, you know, think, because I can understand it here, or again, they'll just have you re-record things so that you stand out, because their work is gonna stand on the same shit. If you are whack and people are saying, oh man, no, like, they feel a little bit irresponsible for that shit, you know what I'm saying? So they want to make sure your shit is, you know what I'm saying, proper. Otherwise, they're just getting paid and that's it. You did send one more freaking song, so we'll go ahead and pull that up and see what's up. Hold on. Let me get you in here real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Okay, this second one is what is this second one freaking called? You called this Real Eyes.
Yeah. Wishing you hold me back, cause baby I did it again. Wishing you hold on to me, cause I cannot tell all my friends. Different, my body been different, damn. Like, am I really living? My thought you wasn't living in the back of my mind. I don't wanna tell you cause maybe I'm tripping again. Like, why did you come back in? Told you I don't ever wanna be friends.
I'ma turn the beat down a little bit.
I'm running in the devil, just knowing by my style. I told you I'm no better, you can see through my eyes. told you take my life, girl, cause this ain't my life. I told you take my life, girl, you'll be just fine. I'm phoning in the devil who can see through my eyes. Told him that you know better, but all you do is lie. I wish you knew me better, cause you took your time. I wish you knew me better, cause all I do is lie. Realize, you realize, looking terrified. Real time, tell her real time, get you off my mind. Tell me I'm acting over, tell me to raise the roof. Do what you give me to do, fall in the love chat, big all the rules. All of the shorties, they don't wanna lose. I don't think that I don't need help, I just need some head, I'm fine. Please on my demons, I'm not bottomless bitches, I'm tired. If you got problems with me, yeah, I can make you sick, break them down, try to keep my peace, yeah. Now you catching this 100 round. Ever lost your life? No time. How you take a life? Have you lost your mind? Don't lie, I'd say you'd be fine, but realize you don't realize. Looking back at you, terrified, looking terrified. You don't know what to do.
That's the end of the sound. Okay. So first and foremost, do not have everything cranked up to 100, right? That's sort of like the first mistake on like both of these. At least when I'm just going into the sessions of these, you know, both the freaking beat and the actual, you know, the vocals were like, you know, basically clipping like all to freaking hell and shit like that. So I had to turn the beat down, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, and then, you know, the vocals just so it sit in a decent, you just standard freaking level. Of course, I can tell that the vocals are a little dry and stuff like that. So, you know, there's reverb and you know, there's some compression and different things that your vocals can use to bring out a little bit more freaking clarity. I'll say that this one, at least recording wise or performance wise, was a little bit better than the first one. Like I feel like this is in a better, you know, sort of freaking place, and you just got to get, you know, that right sort of freaking situation. Do know that I do mix and master, so if you do want to at least try me out for freaking services, you know what I'm saying, hit me up. And I can see where I can get your vocals and stuff like that. I mix in a different sort of freaking program, so I would just like need to take your vocals and a freaking beat and, you know, just have them freaking separated. But I mean, I'd even still say for you to add like more layers to what you're doing. Like, you have a lot of the vocals where you're just doing things by yourself. You're just going in there solo, and there's no harmonization. There's no like parts where you're, you know, you can come in for a freaking chorus and, you know, you have different tones and octaves and stuff. I feel like that is going to make it a little bit more freaking doper if you can freaking do that. So it's still about a 5.5 from J Swift. GTK had freaking said 4.5 in there. Better flow, but weird cuts and mixes off. So how much do you charge for mixing and mastering and stuff like that? Just 60 per song, or 2 for 100. Or if you're lucky, you can win one on my giveaways and stuff like that. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? Usually if you want to make sure that you guys are freaking there, any artist who spends 25 or more throughout the episode will get on that giveaway wheel, even if they are not in the building. Everybody else, as long as you're there at the time of the giveaway, before we hit that countdown and Sonic bites the freaking, like literally we do a whole countdown. Where's the countdown freaking thing at, so you guys can see? And basically, if you're not there by the end of the 30 seconds, hold on, where's the freaking thing? Where's the music is gone and shit. Hold on, where did you go? Seriously? What about this one? I use this one. Usually, again, we have the countdown when we're doing it. We're about to do the giveaway for everybody to get on the wheel, for free or otherwise. And then once it hits that 9, I usually have people
tag a specific thing in the lineup or in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And then hold on. Where is my... Let me look for the actual giveaway wheel, right? Hold on. No. How did we get here? What was that? Okay, I guess. This right freaking here, you know what I'm saying, again, wheel of many freaking prizes and stuff like that. Again, mixes and masters. There are various amounts of skips. There's even a choose your prize you know, thing on this wheel. You guys, I guess you can see from where you are at, but hold on. I shall turn it down so you guys can freaking see it, right? And there'll be many prizes on that freaking wheel. What up, y'all? Oh, I can't even like zoom in and out. Boo! Boo this, man. All right, let's go ahead and go back in the free line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go back in. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Jay Swift said he wanted to use one of his skips or something like that, right? So for Jew, I know you have wait, what is this? Why does it look like it was we'll make it be like a freaking twofer or whatnot, because you have enough to sort of, I think, over conversion.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me in cause I stay down and you wanna stay clowning.
Wait, what did I say? I said it wrong. All right, hold on. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side. What's freaking good? Thank y'all for tapping in with us freaking tonight, of course. We are streaming on all platforms right now. If you're new to the show, send your music in to thatdorkyreview@gmail.com.
It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday.
This is Knox, Holiday, and Jay Swift. Whoa!
I said in my official, I stand on my morals. Wait, ain't taking shit back, baby. This is whoa. When I double my work for you, triple your stock. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let God speak through me. Directed by Holiday, guess who died today? Somebody right away. You, Brody, I'm never scared. Blueprint specialist. Something like a nuisance, bar intrusion. Y'all confusing facts with these fucking losers in the culture. I'm sick of y'all. Juggernaut, bigger bar, not killer, nigga. Diamond no effect of small and you bigger niggas. I'm MJ off the wall, stop thriller, nigga. Whoa, wired of experience assistance. You getting this, written this, on the go. Show your hands, I rock niggas for pride. 100 round drum full of bars, 5 mics at a stove. Dance on track, I'm so Billy Jean, watch me go. Papa Joe, how I beat it up, different stroke. I'm a different folk, fuck that big case. My boss, car shot, body on the rock, round with some fishes, nigga. I'm in front of y'all, fuck, turn it back. Ex-member of caution, South Central, the trap back. All around Hollywood, show the show. Duncan Bentley, that's the Roxy trick, I'm a pro. If it's Carlos and Charlie, just name it, bro. Lifestyle, famous show, legendary kingpin, bar heavy, no cap. My content is for them real spitters, whole lot. It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday. Whoa!
It's Jay Swift, Jay Swift, Jay Swift. In this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, like whoa. The gangster back in this bitch, like whoa. I ain't taking no shit, like no. I air this bitch, like whoa. Yeah, I'm fucking your girl on the low. While she was taking a picture of my dick, and she wish she was sucking my shit. Yeah, I got that 9 on my hip. This some shit that you don't wanna test. I ain't fun with y'all niggas, I ain't fun with y'all either. Baby, trust I don't need you. Ride around with my heater, with that wide body features. Checkin' lane, you mad 'cause your girl on my diggin' lane. Checkin' lane, that's the diamonds on my neck, yeah, that's a man. It's a gangster and bully holiday. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. All the AR-15s about to spray. Low key, yeah, we do the shit every day. Jay Swift really learn my fucking
freaking name. It's a gangster in Bully Holiday. It's a gangster in Bully Holiday.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself when a gangster wild out in a bully pop shit. It's a fucking show. Give me mic, you fall back. I go dumb, big drum. Know your history, stupid. Black monster. Holiday smoke, shut the fuck up. I said I'ma go trick. My status overzealous. Jealous? Ask if I give a fuck. Mention bars, niggas turn bubbly. Think you can fuck with me? Bars coked up, every line lace. Phenomenal with the art. Like the caps when you bark. Fuck around, I small talk with you niggas. Get that line. I'm Corleone, invitational brunch, nigga. Ape shit ready, bar heavy, dizzy. Fuck that. Y'all lie in y'all verses, y'all 10% facts. I ask y'all to prove it, y'all stop doing music. Fuck I beat, I'm not sorry, not giving fucks. My condolences, omen show niggas fuck. How we tried to blackball me, I leveled up. Black Wall Street with this Mamba touch. Bitch, that's big crack, I'm related to coke boy. Carry weight like I'm a dope boy, sit boy. Bully come with a bite like a Kangol. Overloaded pressure, this 700 to bang y'all. Try and stop me, feel this he buddy saw me perform and said, Knox a gorilla, nigga. Spitting ether, medicated with greatness, I can't pick a bar. We a realer, nigga. That's cause I'm stupid, I know I get dumb. Solidify ape on any chart. When you can tell it's in the way I talk, and I ain't gotta say shit, it's in the way I walk. I throw shots in broad day, you're my sniper route, cocky route, pendulum on my neck, not for play. I don't even know you little fella, so stay out my lane or face off a Bully Holiday. Unstoppable force, fucking object, my magic go through you, I know you got something to say. But I'm God with a pit bull, get it straight. Now say your grace and ask God for another day. Whoa.
First of all, right freaking here, this is a record that I have heard from this artist freaking before, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Knox and freaking Jay Holiday, man, you know what I'm saying? Very West Coast feel with, you know, something very spacey, of course, man. It's like bringing the West Coast to the moon, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the perfect way to sort of, you know, look at this. And I like their energies together. Knox Holiday has a very animated, yet also West Coast. It's like, I guess, you know, the best similarity I can sort of pull it close to is like Dirty Bird, Ice Cube's cousin and shit like that. Like Ice Cube's cousin freaking raps too. And he's, you know, kind of a little bit freaking comedic or whatnot. So you can always hear that in there. And something that he breaks the rule with often that I usually freaking hate when some artists freaking do, man, is like, if you double everything that you say on the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? And so like you don't let your sort of like vocals breathe to a certain extent. For some reason, I don't know why, I accept it from freaking Knox. Maybe it's because he uses two different sort of like tones when he's doing it. Cinematic, you know, does the same thing, but he'll use a few more tones in there to sort of like give it an anthem feel. And I don't necessarily feel like what Knox is doing is like that anthem freaking style, but it's just it just works. And he's also on point. Like I don't ever hear him go off beat. So he's taking that freaking time to make sure that he gets everything on. Sometimes I know imperfection can be maybe a good thing, but also being a very anal and professional, I think, goes even further. You know, as again, I'm impressed by how he was able to get in there and not necessarily fall off in terms of the doubles. Would be dope to see a video, you know what I'm saying? I already gave that idea last time about y'all actually going to the moon and sort of like putting down the stereo and seeing what happens. I think it would be dope. And so, by the way, not my freaking song. You were talking about when yours comes out, right? You know what I'm saying? It's my friend's song, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get it, help his music out and stuff like that. All right, I got you when we get to it. And then what did Rihanna freaking say? Do you listen to all types? Yeah, all genres are accepted on the show and stuff like that. Don't be shy. You know, R&B, country, EDM, dubstep, you know, trap, boom bap, like whatever you guys got, you know, you can send it. Even if we can't understand the language, man, listen, we still gonna take it. Mr. Twister was good. You got to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Information is also in my bio, both for sending and if you're trying to skip the line as well. What did Tree Stone say? AA. You said that's him. He's super perfectionist. Hey, see? Well, tell him big ups to his work ethic, because I take notice. I take notice. And I appreciate that in there. And then you know, you get in there with a certain type of energy freaking too. I feel like you bring even more authenticity to that West Coast feel. So big freaking salute. And again, let me see. Wait a second. Did you send I am so lost and freaking confused in here. Oh, I got it. So it was one. Wait, why did you? Oh, he sent the clean version and the explicit version and shit like that. I don't know if you did that for freaking choice or whatnot, but so you sent the clean version, and I guess it's good that you actually have the clean version freaking too. That is something that I'm usually telling freaking artists. Make sure that you have, you know what I'm saying, sort of both. But here's what I'll freaking do, right? Because, let me see. He already knows. I ain't even got to freaking say nothing. I ain't got to say nothing, man. We'll throw this one in as the bonus. Same artist. Different song. And then we got a skip coming up from
Step Back, little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little trick.
Welcome back, Chantel.
Get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face. She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out of my face before I slap when you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing. Cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking, yell shit. Get off my dick, loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little bitch. J Swift, you little trick. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face.
Like, what are the dancers gonna do?
Get the fuck out of my face. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch.
Do they push or do they pull?
You little bitch. Step back, you little trick.
Try to figure out what the backup dance is gonna do.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Holiday big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies on down, yelling domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy. Body shot. Told you I'm the answer. Stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, just throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully booger your tracks. I Jangles the fuck out. That beat up my freak. I feel that's my flow. Tell the truth I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like it's dripping designer clothes. Poppy know I black out like what kind of broke 9 feet. Addiction, itching the slap a hole. No. Pen itching big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own. You little ticks. All clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy now. Step the fuck back. Get the fuck out my face. When Hundo that hit maker, I'm still that shit. Take a shitting on tracks like a sick cat. Get back. Low-key rebel gang, hear the tracks. Know the gang so fully beast mode. Swift for this free throw. Bully badass down one fadeaway. Buzzer beat on full face showcase flow. Feeling good, James Brown. High step.
Okay, so
Nicole, legend with a go swag.
You did PayPal.
Just know that you own that. It's holiday. Back up. Get slap up. I ain't playing no games, bro. But ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. There you go, where I come from.
I got y'all.
Pyru on my blood. California by the stairs. West Coast, no drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a maid, nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day. You know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see you hating your blood. 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 It's gone. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick.
I got you, Nicole.
Get the fuck out my face.
We got 2 different skips from.
Get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Yeah, mother effer. That right there is A really high freaking song and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Probably my favorite song from them, freaking to freaking date. They're just something, again, we get back into that like West Coast freaking vibe, but then with something that's dope. Like that beat, produced also by J Swift, you know, is a beast of its own. I expect to see, you know, remixes come out of, you know, this, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's officially from you guys and people you get on that, we've talked about it before, and or eventually when you get further in the echelon up there, you know, for the industry to take notice, you know what I'm saying, when they then come across the song and then go search for the, you know, beat, and, you know, they ever able to get access to that, you know, I'd hope to see some remix from bigger artists and see what like a Jay-Z or so-and-so would freaking do. Well, right now we got a few skips, my brother. You know, if you send a skip, like, I don't understand why some people do just sit there in the free, and they prefer to simply wait and then just ask, am I freaking coming up, as opposed to just skipping and immediately getting freaking played. Like, you know what I'm saying? The people that do that.
I just need you to.
Hold on, we gotta handle the one song freaking first from Taylor.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Also, all right, hold on, let's get this. This one was the Cash App, and then I'm gonna get the one from PayPal from Nicole right after that. This one is quick. I can just throw this one into Spotify. Falling in Place. Goodbye, Destiny.
Yay!
What Soulja Boy song, bruh?
Lost in a sea of feelings, it never seems to be what I'm looking for. Always thinking, shaking thoughts, what you doing tomorrow?
like this freaking. You listen, talk about some Tom Petty-ish. He got in there. It's falling in place. It's falling in place with Goodbye Destiny. I'll put that, you know what I'm saying? It was falling in place, you know what I'm saying? Goodbye freaking Destiny. And this right here was very freaking nice. It felt very professional. It reminded me of, you know, other songs and its, you know, criteria and stuff like that. I think about Nirvana. I think about, you know, Tom Petty and just certain bands that are within there that bring that classic, you know what I'm saying, rock back to the freaking front. So I appreciate you. And the other thing is, are you able to perform these with a band kind of situation, right? Because that's always going to be your bread and butter. You know what I'm saying, when you're able to go and perform live, have a band right along, you know what I'm saying, with, and everybody, you know, play the song pretty much from freaking scratch and shit like that. Like, I'm always very impressed with a band in general, because I know how hard it is to sort of, like, you know, stay on beat. Everyone individually has, you know, the job to freaking do. And, you know, some of them, if they mess up, you know what I'm saying, everybody else might fall off if you're not sort of like in sync in the way where you need to. And, you know, the lead singer has their freaking job to freaking do. But I liked everything on this. It felt good. I definitely want to see a video for it. If it's something that is had, I think I might add this one right here to the playlist as well. That Dorky. Do I have? I better have created the rock one, because I keep talking about that one, and then all of a sudden it disappears out of the wheel. That means. Let me see. Let me add it to the freaking standard one at the very freaking least. And then if I can find that Dorky out in heavy metal, we will do it and add it up there. Let me also post it in the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook chats. Give me a second. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me, mister. I wish I loved the show. Agree. Let me see. Jay Wonder wants to be a freaking mod. Listen, are you not a mod? After all the time, hold on, man. Let me see. Hold on. Do I gotta go to YouTube? I could have sworn I thought I had made him a freaking mod before. That's the freaking thing. Oh no. Hold on, sir. Congratulations, sir. You are now the mod of the show. Mr. J. But if we're gonna be frank, he has always showed love to the show. You know what I'm saying? He will be here. Listen to me right freaking now. All right. You know what I'm saying? Jay is the type of person that even if he has skips that he won on the show, right? Like literally he's won several. So like he could come for the next year probably and not, you know, and all of them just be free. He'll pay anyways sometimes. Other times give skips to, you know what I'm saying, those that he deems worthy, freaking within the freaking chat. But also doesn't really even ask where he's freaking at and shit like that. He's not like impatient. He will, you know, remind people to freaking share and like the freaking stream, all without being a mod or, you know, me telling him to freaking do something. I appreciate that. For anybody else who also, you know, does the same on certain platforms. I know there are people on like TikTok and, you know, vice versa, who, you know, have for years, you know, been showing freaking love. So I appreciate you guys. You said they do live shows in Florida. That's what's up. Well, we need to see some of those performances and stuff like that. Worldwide Love was good. Let me see if we got Falling in Place. So yeah, Falling in Place was the artist. Let's go ahead and put the 2 song in from Nicole.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Nicole, what is your, how do you say? Hold on, let me see where we are at. So I gotta check on and make sure, because it looked like my YouTube froze for a second. Nicole, what was your email again? That's, of course, I always say that, just in case you guys switch up what you have it pronounced hunted. Hold on. Oh wait, no. But what'd you say? Nicole. All you said was freaking haunted, but hold on. Did you spell it? He's in looks.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes, may I help you?
Are you weird?
Let me see. No, you said Hope. Hope Nicole. Oh no, wait, didn't I just see? Come on, my brother. Let me try that. Did you send it via the website? No, that's just someone saying, I hope you cause I don't want to click into this and then like have to click back freaking out. Let me see. Cause sometimes your name will pop up as something different. Basically, like whatever your email said, I resend. Yeah, do that if you can, so it goes right to the freaking top, so that way we can get it right away. But sometimes you guys have a different name set for whatever the standard name is and stuff like that, and you guys have to change it to your artist name so it's easier for us to find. Let me know when you resend it and we'll get right in the cut. For any other body in the building.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, so hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name. Let me close the Spotify window. And what else do I gotta freaking close over here while I'm freaking waiting for this?
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, I think I got you. It was Shapeshifter, right? I think I found it. I found you, Miss Little Booty. Miss Little Booty. Come together to bring it back to me. Oh, yours was a Spotify freaking too. Oh, shit. Y'all Spotify buddies today. Haunted, Shapeshifter. Nice. Thank you for taking us into these territories right here.
I feel it getting lighter. The air is catching fire as we breathe into our lungs. Is this ever meant to happen? I wish I never mentioned the
Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Hunted Shapeshifter. They are actually on the TikTok side right now. So if you do want to freaking go in and, you know what I'm saying, either, you know, talk to them or, you know, give them a follow or something like that, go ahead and head on over. I like this. As I said over here, it kind of reminded me of, you know, a little bit of that 30 Seconds to Mars, Avenged Sevenfold, you know what I'm saying? Little bit of Green Day and stuff like that. Little hints here and there. Maybe a little bit of Coheed and Cambria and stuff like that, which are great bands. And I love when you guys are able to freaking recreate that freaking sound and stuff like that. It was good to be able to get, you know, two of these kind of things in a back-to-back freaking fashion and shit like that. You guys were not necessarily attached, but you know what I'm saying, to get these the genre basically in that fashion, I think it's good, man. Again, for me, watching or listening to a live band do their freaking thing, like it's there's a lot more, I think, like talent involved and stuff like that, because it's not supposed to be a repetitive kind of situation, right? The drummers are playing the drums one at a time, like trying to make sure they get it in there, keep that energy in. And I gotta freaking say, I've seen some amazing drummers like just riffing before they're about to like perform freaking live, and they're just like, or even go record. I've seen some drummers have so many dope drum patterns that I've never heard a producer do on a drum machine and shit like that. So I'm always inspired to sort of see what they're gonna freaking do. Vocals are you know what I'm saying, nice. And like the last one, this is one that I could see a music video to as well. So I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and ride along. I'm gonna have to add this one too. We just gonna add both of these things. Like honestly, I feel like we have battle of the bands right now. You know what I'm saying? Can the next song possibly be? No, it can't. Well, actually, no, it is, because another one is from you. Hold on. We're gonna make sure that I get that one in 1 second, but add this to the thing first. Where are you? Where you? Okay, there we go. So thank you so much, man. You know what I'm saying? Drummer is dope. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All were heavy influences on this and stuff like that. So that's cool. He did say like Avenged, you know what I'm saying? Sevenfold, Green Day, 30 Seconds, you know what I'm saying? If not more. Do you have any other band influences or things like that? You know what I'm saying? Let the people freaking know. And also, here's another thing. When it does come to a band, like, how does one go about trying to collab with artists like you? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a whole band involved. You guys are in a complete different genre, but sometimes there are artists in different genres, like rappers and stuff like that, who would definitely love to work with, you know, a band on a specific song or something like that. So when it comes to that, how does that even come to, if you guys are even open for that? Again, artists in other genres or freaking hip hop or something like that, if they wanted to do like a collab, would you prefer a open verse kind of scenario where they sort of send you what their idea is and then they like leave it open for you to sort of like, you know, interpret and do what you want? Do you prefer to like to lead the charge and sort of, you know, do your type of song and then just have a part where like, you know, the sort of like band plays out, you know, the drums and the rest of the instruments for rapper to freaking come in? I've not worked in that capacity freaking yet, so I'm just trying to figure out what are the best ways and stuff like that. And so give me a second before we get to the Tree Stone freaking one. We got one more about freaking Haunted. Let me see. Shapeshifter was the first one. Oh, you actually sent the MP3s of these too? Okay. Well, I have the MP3 of the second one that I'm gonna put in, which is called Fiend. Give a one as new ground. Hold on. Yeah! Come on!
Live a life like you're one of a kind. Why do you think you're one of mine? So chase the same mellow lullaby. Vibe
first of all. Man, that was like a celebration freaking right there, man. You know, good job with both records. We're gonna get one more clap. We're gonna get one more freaking clap. We're gonna get one more clap. Cause like I said, man, if this was Battle of the Bands, the two artists that we just freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, would pretty much, I think, be you know, in that top, you know, 5, top freaking 3 for freaking sure. At least from what we freaking hear. I've been to a few of those kind of competitions just in the audience, man. And like honestly, the last one I had went to was every band was good and shit. As I said, it's very hard to kind of suck when it comes to, you know, this kind of freaking music, as long as you have, you know, all the right, you know, the bells and whistles, you know, locking in. But this sounds very professional. Like both songs sound, you know, very well put together. You know, melodies, concept of record, all the switch ups in terms of, you know, what the genre would freaking need to sound like and feel like an authentic record. You know, more power freaking to you. Definitely want to hear more from you guys in the you know, near freaking future and stuff like that. Anytime you guys drop something, come on down, Joe. And of course, you know, music videos are something that we are able to play as well. You know what I'm saying? We are streaming on all platforms. You know, as you can see back freaking there, most of the people that are on YouTube, that's what they're seeing. You know, Twitch, Facebook, blah blah blah. And what you say? You said almost 70s, 80s guitar lead style. Yeah, man. Listen, how often do you hear a guitar lead today? How often today do you just have those moments where, like, again, each individual band member is getting their time to freaking shine? Like, that's what real music has always been about. That's why often in the past, when you get those 8-minute to 10-minute freaking records, it's because everybody gets their time to freaking shine. You know what I'm saying? All of the individual members and shit like that. And it will be solos and you know, it'll just be worth going through the instrumentation and artistry that you know, people are freaking putting out. That the freaking Mark songs was freaking good. We're just laughing over there. He said, I'ma say 7 just because the chord progression, you know what I'm saying, felt repetitive for the genre, but it's a solid as freaking 2 songs I just freaking heard from Tree Stone, who's coming up freaking next. Let me see. 8 from GTK, 8 also from freaking J Swift. WWE song, I can see someone getting their ass beat to this. GTK said, I'll add a few racing games, Twisted Metal, give or take like Doom or some shit like that. There are a few like, you can imagine that this song especially like in a, you know, some kind of freaking trailer and stuff like that. And let me see. I'm tired, but not really. Let me see, appreciate that, man. More is coming very freaking soon. You're gonna be live all night. Yes, I am. We here, you here, we here. Let me see. Love that reaction, by the way. Absolutely. Flair was freaking said. Also, 100. Give me a 1 to freaking 10 real quick. Give me a 100, 1 to freaking 10. Essentially, the skip that your song was put in for actually got us to at least freaking 200. So again, each tier that we go through, 100, 200, or 300, in terms of when people are skipping the line to get their songs played faster. The specific artist that gets us to 100, 200, or 300 or more within that sort of freaking skip, they don't have to wait till the end of the stream to sort of like, you know, be a part of the giveaway and stuff like that. So you did get to that second tier. I just need a number 1 to 10. And let me actually see what I'm gonna let the Will freaking do and stuff like that. While you're trying to give me that number, hold on. Let me see. Do I have the? Oh yeah, because we're at. Hold on. What? Okay, yeah. So we got to 2. So where is the Double prize freaking will, right? All right. First and foremost, hold on. Let me go into the thing.
I got a golden ticket.
10. Okay, give me a second.
My way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
All right. So
I really
no. Don't go there, man. Get your left booty cheek with a thing. First and foremost, the first wheel I'm gonna spin real quick is this one. This will determine whether or not you get to spin the wheel 2 times, or you get 2 times worth the whatever prize it lands on. So we will see what this does first. 2 times the prize or 2 spins. I think you're gonna get 2 spins right figure now. Because initially this is what you guys would be able to do at the end of the stream. Anyway, okay, so 2 spins. First and foremost, hold on. Let me get out of that one and then come to the prize wheel. And you said 10, so here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Turn it back around. I usually shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? What did it land on? I forgot. I forgot if you get 2 spins, right? You get 2 spins. So we're just gonna do that freaking twice. And you'll see what you get. Oh, snaps. I think you're gonna get oh, look at that. Offline. So this is offline and on. You just won 5. Well, okay, it's basically like an offline or an offline. Okay, let me slow down for a second. Let me slow down. Okay, it says offline skips 5 songs. Even though it says offline, they can be used online as well. Primarily, again, if I'm not live and you still need you're like, I need one right now. You basically can use those when I'm not live, and I'll, still be able to review. Whether I'm freaking giving you an email with sort of like the review, recording it, and sort of, posting it like as a standalone kind of freaking thing, or you can use it during the live. Now, you do have to separate each one when you do send it in. So, hashtag offline/online skip 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5. You know what I'm saying? Like vice versa. You should sort of like, it should be self-explanatory. But you have 5 of those in total. That's only 1 of these spins. Give me a second. Okay, so we got to do it again. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a good one. John, with that, is that an industry artist, the Johnny James? Or is it an indie artist? Okay, your second winning is a $2 skip coupon. Second winning is a $2 skip coupon. Pretty much this is self-explanatory. It will make 1 skip for you for 1 song, $2 as opposed to, 10 for 1 song and all that freaking good stuff. So you have 5 offline/online skips. Let me write it down real quick just so I don't forget. Hold on. Okay. Hunted. Okay, so 5 off/online skips. And you need to put, so when you do send it, again, in the subject line is where you want to send it. You're not obligated to do it freaking now or something like that unless you would want to. And or, again, I stream a lot, so you can use it on any episode. 5 offline freaking skips, and then you have plus $2 skip. We're gonna get right back to the free line after this. Assuming nobody else sent a skip while that was going on. Yep, we should be good. Let's go!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So he's an underrated singer. But is he an industry artist, though? That's the point. Because we can't, again, as long as the artist does not have, like, a major record deal or major record label and all that good stuff, you know, we should be able to freaking play them on the freaking show. If not, like, the labels are very hesitant against certain lives playing their artist records because they're not getting all of the clicks that you guys all in the building are freaking. Again, we play Drake right now, and there's only one person, one click. That's for me. You know what I'm saying? And they want you guys to be able to freaking do that too. Which I argue, if people like the song, they're gonna go search for the freaking artist. So I don't understand why they're so worried about freaking that shit. They just need to figure out ways to get in there. Said he's not famous. All right, well, in that case, you still need to send it to into the line. You have to get into the line that we have that's in our email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're going to put in the VIP skip that Jay Nonsenze gave out. Hold on, let's plop this in here.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes. I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring. I slide this sword into your eyes, you
Oh my gosh, man. Can you get back in the cusp? All right, here we go. Industry. I got you, industry.
I love you, I you. That you go industry.
Last name Stone, first name Tree. Before I blow, it's for the industry. So I'm arrogant. I'm sorry, I'm best. I'm nasty, I guess. They getting upset. Cause I found the bridge. I'm crossing up next. You thought that I'd miss? Then you was Psych, that's just the AK missile, bring the Mayday. Shot to keep 2 knives, that's a Beyblade. Should you think twice about the shit that my brain sprays? Or do you catch it first time like a stock blade? Hook, line, sink, use no weight. They coming up quick from the dance that they play. Caught my limit, let me explain. Wait, never be the same day. What are they doing? Using little tricks, all types of bait. Sussex music, all types of waste. Not gonna lie, the shit ain't my problem. But look at the credits, there's 6 different routers and there's no substance. All types of fake, had influence, all in your face. Know the solution ain't lyrics and tundras, but something more natural's gotta come out of that shit. Cause they dropping shit. Not gonna say pigs. I promise that's not me. Shit. Oh, they dropping shit.
Oh, they dropping shit.
I cannot forget.
You cannot forget.
Let me show you.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna pull something out the manure. I'm busy growing, they sit and just stewing. What they did wrong when there's nothing to learn from. Y'all yakking too long and that ain't even rap. Too fast, my Grochi do backflip maneuvers. Rooted in stone, so a timber go movers. Boots on the ground, one man army should do it. Y'all capping too long and I see it's old hat. Last name Stone, first name Tree. Before I blow, here's a fuck the industry. Last name Stone, first name Tree. Before I blow, here's a fuck the industry. I probably won't change. You'll think that I ain't.
You think that I ain't?
Matter of fact that you can't. Like Reddit, your brain. I'd rather not stay. The ground where you lay. Like let me explain. The thoughts of a lame.
The thoughts of a who?
You wanna see some more, see senor, see the course. Me of course, try to smoke tree. You won't think it's Singapore. Feet to floor, around the bush, be some more. Always got a fucking haunch like it's beat for 4. Feel the shit launch like a rocket, whoa. They can't even start up with a button hold. You gon' explode your PC, bro. Don't talk to me about a load, they in the post, huh? Mine hit like instant delivery. Take a shot, better hope that you're missing me. Why they flop, cause they fish living out of sea.
Courtesy music, what I live and breathe. Lucid in control, but it ain't a dream. Move quick when I blow, it'll have to be reshaped to radiate everything. Remade, we'll call it the industry shit. Yeah, I'm on my shit. I treated my seed.
Hey, let me know if you want to do a remix to this shit. You know, there's something that I have on.
But this don't get cheap. Spin, I got plenty. Shit. Yeah, suffering, succotash on me. Shade is back, wondering how the Wonder Bread did it so flat. No fluff, gotta eat it straight when the time's bad. Really, old clock, make a break when I rhyme fast. Heart gon' stop during my sat. Dust mark on the shelf, that's where we sat. Motion control from my brain to the beat track. Towards no bouillon when I bring the beat back.
Last name Stone, first name Tree. Before I blow, here's a fuck the industry. Last name Stone, first name Tree. Before I blow, here's a fuck the industry.
Come on!
I go. Like back on this low.
Like back on the what?
Psych out you slipping, it's riveting. Steal the facility, hold the delivery. Hole is too thick to bleed, breaking the ice too deep. They glaze inside of me, nobody's slighting me. Don't hope they side with me, just try to vibe with me. Landmark the side, I leave study the ground that I walked and realize I be
kicking shit cause I can, I am chasing green, not Sam, I am all beef sauced in advance. Get out my yard, this earth is mine. Don't make me brown the crust. Don't know why they portray to give a fuck. I already did and the pollen counts up. Sorry, made your sneeze, guess I'm sick as fuck. Infect the industry by the time I'm done.
Last name Stone, first name Tree. Before I blow, here's a fuck the industry. Last name
Got the Tree Stone with industry. Good job, sir. Good job, sir.
Trying to pick up music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Alright, man. Big freaking salute. That right freaking there, man. Look, I love the energy that you freaking had on there. You went in, you know what I'm saying, had a few freaking switch ups and you know, you're able to hear your personality. We're able to hear you have fun with this record. The mix is actually freaking decent. What more could you freaking want? You know what I'm saying? I think that the performance is nice, and we definitely would love, well, I can only speak for my freaking self. I would love a music video freaking to this. And I feel like it's definitely prime for, you know, a potential like remix or, you know, something like that. Like if you're trying to put in, if you're trying to do like a, well, let me reword this, right? I feel like the best songs that we have, we should always push them in many different ways, right? One is the challenge route, right? Where you sort of you do your song, you have an open verse, you sort of put that version on like TikTok or whatever as a performance so people can sort of chime in and then like add their own, you know, unofficial verse and find the best artist for like an official remix kind of thing. You can do that. You can also do a lyric video for your freaking song if you believe in it, you want to get out there. Live action video, a whole nother video that you can freaking do. Animated video, you know what I'm saying? All three of those, if you do that, plus the, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, like they're all their own sort of like traffic that sort of freaking happens. And you know, there's just like, you know, there's way more than freaking that, but ultimately those are the ones that usually come to my mind. And I love this right here, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing more that I want, just keep it up. Shout out to Fluke, man. What up, man? I appreciate that sentiment, and I won't take it. I will take Dorkiest review show on the web or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Best, you know, I reserve that to each person's opinion or whatnot, because everybody has, you know, their favorites. There are a lot of great shows freaking out here. Like honestly, I just need a page that has the list of the great shows on it and shit like that, just so like when we get into these conversations I can basically hit a button and then it, you know, goes through like 10 to 15 second snippets of, you know, some of the shows, you know what I'm saying, we rock with and things like that, because I feel like as a community, review shows are something that we all need. We need a safe place for us to be able to kick off, you know, just let people hear something that we might have just did, or maybe we've had it for freaking years and we don't know why it hasn't popped off or whatnot. So it's a great place to be able to get feedback And you know, I guess each sort of like reviewer is gonna come down to what you prefer that they have with it. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm just always myself. I try to give you a good detail-oriented review. Sometimes we'll talk about your song like for 5 minutes, and it'll spawn a whole conversation, which is, you know, good depending on who you are in the building. You know, but also I'm very dorky. This is why my show is that dorky review show and shit like that. Primarily, if I was not doing this, I would be playing video games or watching some Marvel or DC or freaking Star Wars freaking shit and probably reviewing that. But I love music and I've been making music since '97, so here we are. Welcome to the freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. And let me freaking see. Excuse
me, sir. Did you just say?
I did, but it had a deeper voice. I was like,
I know, but what I wanted to see was like when you went. Did you?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People.
I like this comment right here. Fluke had said that you sounded like a mix between modern rap and 90s rap, which is a good mixture. I feel like what more do you actually need to freaking want? Like you want to be able to still take people from the past with you, have them appreciate, you know, the work. Are you serious, bro? Have them appreciate the work that you put forth as a freaking artist, but then also the new people, right? They listen for certain sounds, certain styles and stuff like that. And even the younger crowd, you know what I'm saying? Like if you can impress basically all ages, you know, you definitely have something. And I honestly don't know what it's gonna take for, you know what I'm saying, for each person. You know, you do gotta have a little bit of a personality. I feel like you also have to have a relationship with your audience. Like, talk to your fans. I can't tell you how many times I've seen a bigger rapper go live and like just be. All they do is talk to their homies in their vicinity, maybe look at the chat every once in a while, but they won't acknowledge the freaking chat. And I feel like that's where some of the mistake freaking like, no, like people are watching, man. This is the one time that a lot of people sometimes get to actually interact with you in some way, right? And so look at some of the questions that do, you know, pop up from the people that are there. Anybody who's willing to take any amount of freaking time, or anybody that's willing to take any amount of time to, you know, show interest in you, do know that it can all be gone in one freaking day where like nobody freaking cares and shit like that. Or even more, you know, freaking Jonathan Majors, man. Literally, this is an actor who was not too long ago on the top of the world. Great movies, great shows. Everything that he had done so far was great. He was on the path to basically becoming another Denzel Washington, if you will. And just through the, you know, disputes and you know, fights that he was getting into with, you know, his significant other, you know, all of a sudden he's, you know, sorta canceled. Just like, I don't think he was canceled by society in the same way where like other celebrities were, but just the movie studios and stuff like that kind of like severed ties with him because they, I guess, didn't want the bad press. But I'd argue if anybody deserves the benefit of the doubt, or to like, you know what, like I feel like they're a sincere person, as opposed to everybody else that we've had. I feel like Jonathan Majors, it should be owed the you know, like still put your cards on him and shit like that. I didn't see nobody trying to freaking cancel him, so I didn't understand why, you know, even Disney. But then I get it, I guess. He said people saying I'm doing the thing that I think I'm trying to do, man. It's a different feeling and shit like that. That's what's up. You know, thanks for saying that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a big confirmation that I'm on the right path. That's what's up. Good job. Good job. Again, sorry for the conversations. I'll be talking, my brother. GTK was like 100. And let me see. J Swift 8. Let me see. Definitely have some stuff written for the music video on that song. You know, send the song to see great. Just need bodies and stuff. Hey, well, do what you gotta freaking do. Thank you for sending the MP3 of that, because now I can drop it on the playlist and we can continue our show. Hold on. Put it up, pull 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 it up. Let me go here. Stopping by to wish you a good night, bro. Blessings. Take care. Where you going? No. Where are you go? Oh no! Please do not. My USB drive is gonna freaking go on the fritz, isn't it? Can I stop it? I don't know if that's gonna mess it up, or if I should just keep it freaking going. We'll see what's up. Appreciate you for stopping by though for a freaking secundo. Let's go ahead and continue on in the line. I'm trying to get that last record in the thing. Why is everything frozen though? Okay, I think we're good. Hold on. What about the... Oh, hold on. Oh, thank you. Alright, that Dorky bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches. Alright, hold on. Let me try to see if I can throw this in there with no problem. It might be too big. That's what she said. And I said, hey, you said it, not me. Yeah, about that. Okay, so Tree Stone. Alright, where are we at? Back up in the free line. Back in the line. I think I'm about to get up in the free line because it's free. I'm about to get back in the free line. Alright. Ty Balla, V-Lone, Marcus, Alex, want it all. I want it all. That's not the song, bro. I always think of
like, yeah,
what I think it sounds like.
Let's go. Like V-Lone, man. Like I want it all the money, the cars, the clothes, the shows, the hoes. Like I want it all, let's get it started. Cause I'm in this, built the walls. Better not try to run up on me. Like you can get turned to a ghost. And all of my shit is expensive. You can't buy my shit from the store. And I'm ballin' alone like I really V-Lone. I took an L, but little bitch, I'm back. I had to run up the rickety racks. Like stack it right up in the trap. I swear you think I was skinny. The way I be running these motherfucking laps around these niggas that think that they better than me. But I swear they shouldn't be whack. I pop a prayer, I feel like I'm flying. But yeah, little bitch, I'm in the years. She look at me like she so curious. With that little bitch, yeah, I make it delirious. Only here for the night, yeah, you know I'm mysterious. Pass her the bro, now she tearing her. I be on P, like that's on me. I swear if you pass me a beat, I'ma tear her. Like I want it all the money, the cars, the clothes, the shows, the hoes. Like I want it all, let's get it started. Cause I'm in this, built the walls. Better not try to run up on me. Like you can get turned to a ghost. And all of my shit is expensive. You can't buy my shit from the store.
Like I want it all, the bronze, this money, the juice. And fuck fame, now they seeing me on the charts. Gotta make sure I stay on point, always been on my Q's and P's from the start. Went through this all before, no deja vu. Since then I had a chrome heart. I was always destined to shine, needed some polish. Eventually I make my mark. I do this shit on my own. Kill two birds with only one stone. Locked into this new sound with V-Lone. Before born and mail, been on the road. It's the beginning, not the pilot. Ain't talking no cruise control. Your favorite rapper got caught snitching. I see rats with
like I want it all the money, the cars, the clothes, the shows, the hoes. Like I want it all, let's get it started. Cause I'm in this, built the walls. Better not try to run up on me. Like you can get turned to a ghost. All of my shit is expensive. You can't buy my shit from the street.
Want it all, gotta get my shit, give a fuck what they say. Make her feel pressure like breaking the bank. Slapped his head on the curb, we left
left some new paint. I'm feeling this third, think I need a pray. Made these hoes run around like Shikari. Nigga deep in the jungle safari. I done link without crash me a Rari. Fuck a little bitch, let it go, I ain't sorry. Greedy as fuck, I be wanting and wanting. Bought out the store, but I kept on going. You the type of nigga make a hoe feel important. Fast ain't music, I'm gone. I'm getting better, ain't nobody stopping me. I ain't hooping, but nobody locking me. Different breed, nigga cut from a different cloth. I be fucking around just to piss him off. Made this shit look easy. Might steal that hoe like Kiki. Go out of space, I'm E.T. Denim, tears, and Balenci. Exclusive shit, no John Doe. Fuck with me, he see that smoke. 23 on the fucking coat. 100+ degrees and I still be cold. Fuck with me, you see I get it. Hold me half a pint, I still can't feel it. He talking too reckless, that nigga be tripping. She loves some of me, she pissy, she miss me. We throw that shit back and we fly like a frisbee. I drip on that bitch, I ain't left that shit sticky. High as a bitch, I be passing the ceiling. Bitch, I'm one of one, I be one in a million. They fucked up letting me run this shit, Little bitch know I'm worth some shit, Down the throat, I make her cough, Pop my shit, I'm the shit, Young Marcus kill every beat, You can count on me, make a hit, I said what I said, believe it, I'm out of this bitch, say less,
Okay, that kind of.
Give me a second. I'm trying to log into my freaking crap on another thing, and I'm forgetting freaking crap. First of all, I like this. The energy overall freaking on that. I felt like there was a few, like it was mixed fairly decently, and I felt like there was a few better mixed, sort of like elements in there from certain freaking artists. But you need that kind. You have the right energy for what you were trying to freaking do. Chorus is catchy. You have something freaking in there, I think, for the people. And you gave us 3 minutes and of record, which I appreciate. You gave us 3 minutes of record. And thank you for that, because most artists will just go with one verse, a chorus, and then they're freaking out. And then I'm like, what the hell was freaking that, man? Why must you get in and get out and then never come back again? Tree Stone with a freaking 9. He said solid freaking 9. Fire emojis from GTK. You said Da Vinci. I make my mark and stuff like that. Was that a quote? Was that a direct quote from Da Vinci? I make my mark. And then he just like walks away. Oh my God, write it down. Portia said, I just sent mine. That's what's up, girl. What you send now? What did you send? We need to know. Let's see. Johnny was also, GTK with a freaking 100. And then in fact I'm gonna hop on. Oh no, you already freaking said that. Never mind. We all freaking good. Let's go ahead. Yeah, do you see mine now? Wait a second. Do you even see my? I think you just fucking with me though. I think you just saying that you see mine, but then yeah, yours just came in, so you are kind of freaking back there. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. However, if you want to skip that line, girl, you know what I'm saying? You be played immediately. Try to send an skip. You gonna get played right now. People be able to see you right front in the center and stuff like that. But there will be chances for you to win free skips, stuff like that, freaking as well. Hold on, let's go back in the free line. Let's go back in the free line right now. But yeah, yours did come. Just to give you the confirmation. Where are we freaking at, man? Come on, bruh. Get your left booty cheek out there. Okay, there we go. Juice the season. Really? Juice the season with Peace on Me. All right, well, we'll see what it is. Should how many are in the free line, young man? Can you please let me know so that I can feel stupid about still not being played yet, even though I will know where I'm at, but then it won't make a difference because when people skip the line, I won't know what's happening. Let's freaking go. Excuse me, young man.
I think the world gotta stop. Let's save it. I think the sun is falling. So
the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gun? This is quick because we just got in and out of freaking that one. Listen, so what's my freaking take on freaking that? Sometimes, again, if you are in the free line, you are susceptible to being cut freaking early if your song may sound too crazy. This one,
gotta stall it.
The first mistake was not even sounding like you were on beat at all. At some point, you know, you gotta feel like you are one with the production that you are a part of. I don't mind a melodic record. I don't mind auto-tune records. I don't mind when artists are freaking singing on freaking stuff, but you got to make me want to sing with you. And if you're off, like, and I basically can't figure out where you're going or what you're doing, if it's not appealing, you're going to throw all of the listeners off, and they're just going to be looking at you with, you know, scrunching their freaking teeth like, what the hell is, what is he doing? And you know, it's a decent beat. I almost want to like fast forward. Look, I'm gonna fast forward 1 minute and 20 seconds in.
Here I go again. Another beat. Make your head spin. I'm the gold juice for some.
See, this is what I'm freaking saying. And then you add way too many ad libs and layers and stuff like that that don't really feel like they have a structure and, you know, a home to really live in. And I feel like you just need to go back in there. Do not freestyle to your records. Artists, I'm going to say it one more freaking time. No, I'm not. I'm going to say it 1,000,000 times throughout every episode because you guys always end up doing this. Please stop freestyling to your records. Throw a beat on, sit down, write to the shit, learn this shit, and then perform it. And go to a professional studio if you can so you get the best mix and you have somebody there to tell you, hey, what the fuck did you just say? I don't understand you. Can you please do it over? I did not like that freaking take, yada, yada, yada. Trust me, you get a right engineer, they will freaking put you on the right freaking path or whatnot. Please listen to them. They know what they are talking about. They are not trying to just like push their agendas on you. Like, they literally mix hundreds of artists in their freaking studio daily, so they know what they're tired of freaking hearing. If they can in any way sort of like make you guys freaking, you know, a lot better, like take them up on that freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, people can, you know, let me know how y'all freaking feel about freaking stuff. Portia was like, yeah, so her head was freaking hurting. Let me see, Day was just freaking laughing over there and stuff like that, man. I'm telling you, if your mama don't know where your granny and your aunt. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with it. MC Friend was just like, I just sent mine. It's called a Tinder for Flames, and I am an MC Fiend or friend. MC Friend, what? Or I am MC Friend. That's what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? All good. Said I'm nervous about mine now. What did you do, Portia? What did you do? Did you? I mean, look, if you freestyle yours, here's the freaking thing. Okay, here's the freaking thing. Let's just talk about it freaking real quick because people need to freaking know. Again, I recommend not to freestyle to the records that you guys get on because I feel like with more time and sitting down to write something, you can perfect any record. You'll literally be able to know, oh, this melody is going to sound good on this part while I'm saying these specific words. When you do it freestyle off top or the punching in style, I guarantee you guys don't give yourself enough time to try to think about if another artist has already said a certain sequence of words and stuff like that. When you write things down, trust me, the structure is always going to be better. And people are gonna be able to hear that song. They're gonna want to write it down too and learn that shit for real. That's all I'm saying. But if you freestyle and it's too easy, you know, like that's basically half of the freaking problem. Like we shouldn't also be able to do what you do while you're on a freaking track. It's what made everybody who they were. Snoop Dogg being Snoop Dogg, Jay-Z being Jay-Z, DMX being freaking DMX. Like all of these artists are completely different. They have their own sounds. They have their own structure and ways to sort of like write and stuff like that. So do what y'all can. And you know, if you freestyle and it still sounds written, by all means, man. Like, you have a talent that not everybody freaking has. But there's so many artists who you can tell they're freestyling. They're not on beat. They don't make sense. They kind of say the same words, you know, and it's very repetitive sometimes. So I'll say that.
DTA.
Yeah, see? Thank you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's
Mr. Real over bitches. They underestimated greatly. A different vision from those who say they hate me. Pay no attention to foes, I'm trying to keep peace. Like sweets, figure not to fall into this deeper sleep. But crooked thoughts won't let the reaper sleep. Before I die, my kids gotta see a better me. My pedigree, Triple H. Help, my Hennessy. Say prayers for my enemy. My brother out the nickel squeeze. And from Hardy to this gritty east, no matter where we trying to eat, I've been starting for success. I haven't had a bite in weeks. I let my thoughts release. Damn, they don't wanna stay in. I'm fishing for success when I know what I can swim in. This is the beginning of my story. Hope you listen. Houston Crown Smokers issue. This is all official. The shit I had to go through to make it what I'm supposed to. The game what I propose to. While these thoughts still drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts still dripping while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay dripping while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay dripping while so grab a Swisher, bro. Break it down and twist it up. Ready not to give a fuck to separate myself from the wicked and the fake who has forsaken us. Who kept me in the dark before he woke me up. Told me I was good enough to help my people lift them up. The struggle make you tough for her. A hog from the bricks, he taught me trick to lift my courage up. Smoke a blunt, don't give a fuck, it's free for what? But never lust for getting bucks. My light should shine as lightning struck. Y'all shocked for what? And God I trust to get me where I need. Only time I feel at ease is when I'm putting on some weed. I haven't been a father till my season. They stay up the street for me, but know that beat is hard to eat. But what I teach to them, that daddy care, my love is real. The best is what I strive to give. Have to raise them before this government. Have them on this pump shit. So I keep pushing for the fuck of it. That's why I can know this. Because my thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I had some problems with some people I had close to my heart. Didn't wanna burn that bridge bill, so I'm playing it smart. I had to learn to play chess when the bet is your heart. Because I need to be honest, I'm soon to accomplish. Drive to put more mileage on this body. Probably save a couple bodies cause we losing everybody. Hear my raps don't look sour over time, you never doubted. But you always try to calm me cause I didn't give in to robbing. Instead I chose to rhyme me. The time I put in bars of solitary confinement. And God what I confide in to help with all my problems. Let go of all the drama. It didn't help with my slumber. Through this madness I got karma. Why some people meet they karma, she like right around the corner. For my brothers playing corner, don't forget I tried to warn you. The county ain't gonna spoil you, need a court-appointed lawyer. Commissary what you order, now your letters have drawings. Cause my thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I
Hey yo, my thoughts stay dripping while I'm wood grain. Never mind. Wood grain gripping. And in fact, freaking out. Know that if you freaking.
Oh my gosh.
Now keep talking. You want to do it.
East side, what it do?
Wood grain gripping. And in fact, last night I would've had burgers or would've ate chicken, but freaking I sat here like I don't know what the hell they freaking do, but hey, it's a freaking two-way chicken. I honestly want to sit down and write to that. Big freaking salute. First and foremost, man, I appreciate you for that. I gotta hit that hip hop freaking button, of course.
course.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Now,
and you niggas is fucking
so there was a small aspect of like repetition with like the production, right? That's gonna be like most of my like I think criticism for this specific one. But I like the, you know, how you were rapping and what you were freaking talking about, the overall, you know, performance, concept, everything was cool. The beat went with freaking you. I love a good vibe. People who come through the show, one thing you'll just learn over freaking time. I love, you know, lo-fi vibes, stoner centric, you know what I'm saying, things, neo soul kind of stuff. Those records will put you at ease, regardless of the sort of freaking genre and stuff like that. Anything that can make you like want to light incense up real quick. But then something you could also hear a J. Cole, a Tribe Called Quest, you know, a Common, Erykah Badu, different stuff like that. I would rather not play a snippet. He said, can you react to your snippet and stuff like that? I would listen, especially if you're in the free line and you're waiting for your song to be played. I would whether or not you wait 30 minutes to an hour for a 15 seconds to a 30-second freaking song and shit like that. So if you have a full song, that is what I would love for you to send to the freaking show. You can send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourself a freaking line and be patient. Zoe Wim was like, real music. I agree, my friend.
I agree. Everybody, I agree. That's it. I didn't really have any further than that. So hopefully you guys are continuing your vocals right now. I agree. Okay, whatever.
Fuck y'all, man. I'm just kidding. Excuse my language. Shout out to freaking FTB. What's good? 8.5 from you. Johnny gave it a fire emojis. GTK give it a 9.5. You said I freestyle on my songs. I let you down and shit like that. Listen, you heard what I freaking said. As long as we can't tell that you're doing it and that there's still some structure, like that's all that matters. You still have to, it doesn't matter how you come up with the songs you do, but as long as you get the perfection done. We should not be able to tell that you're freestyling. And there should be structure. There's literally, you know, when it comes to the standard way that normal songs are freaking made usually, right? There's maybe give or take a freaking intro. Verses are usually 16 bars. Choruses are 8 bars. There may be a bridge or something like that in a song if it's a, you know, full song structure and you have, you know, ideas for that and the beat and the production gets there. You know, but you'll usually have at least a 3-verse structure for a full song, and the third verse doesn't even have to be a full 16. It can be an 8-bar still. So you can go first verse, chorus, second verse, chorus, 8-bar verse, bridge, then chorus, and then outro kind of freaking thing. I think it's up to you, but just know that there are structures that will help people feel like, you know, they're fulfilled by the end of the song. Sometimes you're able to do it in a shorter amount of freaking time, depending on what you're doing, but you have to have the knack to be able to pull that kind of freaking stuff off. And, you know, sometimes you guys do it successfully. Sometimes it takes a little bit more freaking time. I appreciate the attempts when it does do that. And no, we're not doing free skips and stuff like that right now and stuff like that, but you can pay for fun. Information is in my freaking bio and stuff like that. Hold on, because I'm pulling right from the free line right now just so I can try to get you guys in. I know a lot of you guys have been freaking waiting, so I'm pulling that out, seeing what we freaking got. And hold on, what were you freaking saying? Got you. I said there will be opportunity to. In about like an hour and 30 minutes, we may do the giveaway. Is this a beat? Is this a beat? This shit? I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do, but you know what? I'ma eat this shit. A lot of times I don't wanna freaking tell y'all who playing because I just wanna like really like be discreet and shit. See, this is something that I don't even know what the hell to do, but then we could get freaking cool when we get in the freaking house. I don't even really want to go and get about what the hell, man. Yeah, I don't know if I like it anymore. That Geometry Dash, honestly, it feels like something a little bit darker. Like, definitely not like Silent Hill, but like if Silent Hill was, like an 8-bit side-scrolling game, maybe. Yo, 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 yo. At first I liked it. But then it changed and the earth and night, the earth and night, the dirt and the dirt and night. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but who can y'all hear on this beat? Who can y'all hear on the freaking beat when y'all listening? Matter of fact, you know what, man? I'm gonna rip it quick. I don't even know what the heck. I see you, MC. Honestly, that feels like something that needs some kind of visual freaking to it. Hold on, we just gonna end it. We just gonna end it right there. That feels like something that has you put that in the right again. Momentary music and shit like that. Essentially something that could be sync licensed for a moment in a, you know, scene in some shit or whatnot. There's an aspect when, you know, a lot of the synths come in where I think about like a circus kind of, you know, thing. Other aspects of this beat that feel very, you know, dark and gloomy in terms of, you know, what we're hearing in there. But when it does that transition from like the first half to like what seems like, I guess, a more trappy version of the freaking, I don't know, it feels like it loses some of its quality. I don't know what it is on that freaking part, but I would sort of, if I were you, you know, make some of those freaking changes, try to, you know, make sure that the beat is as snappy as you can get, man. That means, you know, good quality freaking sounds for what you have there. Dracula. Perfect, man. Dracula, or should we just say Trapula, man? Trapula, make a movie, or like put footage of the old school back in the freaking day Turner Classic movie kind of freaking Dracula. You know what I'm saying? Some black and white shit. And just sync it up to like the, you know, the beat as like, you know, freaking audio or something like that. I feel like that's the sort of like best way to freaking go in there. Who could you hear on that beat just like as is though? Because again, I feel like with better production, for real, with better sounds in terms of, you know, the kick and the freaking snare, you know, like Eminem would hop on, you know, some shit. Not sure if you'd even freaking care about freaking that, but there's an aspect in there that I can hear. But the drums don't do enough to sort of like warrant, you know, I think the excitement from him, you know what I'm saying? Then there are certain elements where you sort of have the fast rap. So if he did want to do another kind of record with like a Tech 9, you know, it almost has something, but you got to get those drums to freaking hit a little bit freaking harder. That's my opinion. You give yours. Let us know what you freaking think. He said Twalk. Tech 9, yep. Indeed.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
We got Trevor.
I'm playing old school
I got
games,
you.
but y'all up for grabs, you know me.
MC Friend.
I love gold.
Coming right up.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, MC Friend. Let's get you in.
So let me tell you why I'm single. I've never been a Christian, nor am I known to mingle. The only Tinder that I'm messing with is starting flames, and I feel I'm naughty harmony enough to hinge a dame. The only time I bumble is when I fumble with my Tumblr, try to monetize my loneliness as hard as not a customer. I'm saying, okay Cupid, there are plenty of fish in this grinderous society while I'm stuck in the mix. No, I'm not complaining and none of that. Vibes you throwing out, I'm putting fingers all like running backs. So run it now for touchdown with this vibe found. It's too intense. So if I bail out on first flag found, don't take offense. Don't get it twisted. I'm looking out for you. Don't got the time to fill your schedule or the funds to buy your shoes. And for that alone I lose. I wear this on my confidence. Can have this on my conscience. So in turn I stay autonomous. Vomit at the thought of what you seem to find attractive. I'm passive in my actions. Grateful for the traction that I've gathered while I'm lapping this person I'm viewed to be by these people out here sleeping while I'm up and at my dreams. There's no hocus pocus, please. This came from hard work and it's passion driven. Rap, it gives me like the soul search, and my heart in turn hurts. I'm feeling like a masochist. There's comfort in discomfort. I'm not perfect, but I'm practicing. So let me tell you why I'm single. I've never been a Christian, nor am I known to mingle. The only Tinder that I'm messing with is starting flames, and I feel I'm naughty harmony enough to hinge a dame. The only time I bumble is when I fumble with my Tumblr, try to monetize my loneliness as hard as not a customer. I'm saying, okay Cupid, there are plenty of fish in this grinderous society while I'm stuck in the mix. So I recently got to thinking, people who fear rejection lack the knowledge found in lessons. And I'm not saying I'm laying down the riz like an Olympian. I recognize refinement takes some time, so I've been diligent. Pillaged in my past, worse than silly, still I laugh. In reflection, find protections in my acts to bridge the gap. And accountability commands both sides of the fence to be cohesive, grow, and prosper, leave the tragic past tense. I've tapped this pity party, sipped its wares and lost hope, till I slap the sad about me, dumped my cares and found growth. I'm not used to being refused, abuse is self-inflicted. I assumed the budding gloom would share perfume, but up and kept it. Don't see the plan and exit. I know my time's due. I'm not scared to double back and build my value times two. So for now my mind's groomed to the discipline of dances. I don't claim to have the answers, I just listen to my standards. So let me tell you why I'm single. I've never been a Christian, nor am I known to mingle. The only Tinder that I'm messing with is starting flames, and I feel I'm naughty harmony enough to hinge a dame. The only time I bumble is when I fumble with my Tumblr, try to monetize my loneliness as hard as not a customer. I'm saying, okay Cupid, there are plenty of fish in this grinderous society while I'm stuck in the mix. So let me tell you why I'm single. I've never been a Christian, nor am I known to mingle. The only Tinder that I'm messing with is starting flames, and I feel I'm naughty harmony enough to hinge a dame. The only time I bumble is when I fumble with my Tumblr, try to monetize my loneliness as hard as not a customer. I'm saying, okay Cupid, there are plenty of fish in this grinderous society while I'm stuck in the mix.
Hold on, big freaking salute. Gonna be like, hey, what the hell? No, big freaking salute. I appreciate the like. First of all, you have a very hip hop, you know, freaking style and stuff like that. In fact, you remind me of like early M. You know what I'm saying? Like the very calm side of M and M, of course. When he would get into like the chorus from Brain Damage, right? Brain Damage. Ever since the day I was gone, drugs was the used to say it was on. You know what I'm saying? Or if I had $1 million, you know what I'm saying? You remind me of that version of freaking M that wasn't necessarily like, let me, you know, be fully animated and be off the wall and shit like that. Let me be very freaking chill, but then tell a freaking story and then, you know, still sound like I'm having a little bit of fun with it or whatnot. I like the concept that you have with this, of course. You have the chorus in there, so that brings, you know what I'm saying, even more weight to it. Again, I usually freaking tell artists, man, like if you ain't got no chorus, sometimes you don't even really have a song. You have a demonstration of the fact that you can rap, but you don't have a song. Something that people can, you know, literally say, hey, have you heard that song by yada yada? And then to start rapping the freaking shit. Like, they're always going to go to the chorus first when it comes to that, because that's the one thing on any record that you repeat, you know, a few times and stuff like that. Like, again, nobody goes, hey, have you heard that song by Mystical? And then says any of the verses from Shake Your Ass and shit like that. Because I barely remember, just off top, like, and Mystical is one of my favorite artists freaking too, but I barely know, you know, the verses from that song. But I remember, shake your ass, watch yourself, shake your ass, show me what you're working. You know what I'm saying? You know that shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually say the freaking line because it fluctuates and stuff like that. We're streaming on all platforms all at the freaking same time. Quite literally, the best way to explain it to you guys, so I don't have to keep saying it, is literally, I could say you have 5 people ahead of you, right? In the next 5 songs, 3 people could come out of nowhere and send 3 song skips, 5 song skips, 6 song skips, 1 song insta skip, whatever. But that will throw whatever I say out the door. It's happened. It's why I don't freaking name, you know what I'm saying, sort of like the lineup any freaking more. So just know that. I wish there was somebody else that could just freaking say it, so I don't have to keep freaking doing it. But that is, you know what I'm saying, what freaking happens. You just got to be patient if you are in that free line, and or if you would like to get played quicker, like the artist we just freaking played, like, you know what I'm saying, you will not have to wait in that freaking line. It's just $10 for 1 song, 15 for freaking 2, and or, you know, well, I'm trying to go as fast as I freaking can, both in the skip and the free line, so I can see if we can get you guys freaking played. We will, in about an hour and 30 minutes, though, do a giveaway on the freaking show before we head out. Usually I got to get off at like 4:20 a.m., but you know, I start the giveaways if we do them by like 3:30. So in about an hour and a half, we'll freaking do that. So if you don't end up getting played while you're freaking here and you're in the free line, you'll still have that opportunity to win a free skip for the next show and stuff like freaking that. Just try to make sure you guys ride out and stuff like freaking that. We're gonna go ahead and go back in the free line. Once again, a big salute for this song. We had a 7 fire emoji from GTK. FCP said I give it a 9. And what was I gonna freaking say? Honestly, I was like, did he title it single at first? Because it was the single, and I thought you were just saying, oh, this is my single. But the song is called Single, you know what I'm saying? Which is, you know, pretty freaking cool. Let me see. Gang, 3.5, hold on, let me go down. It said Tinder for Flames and shit like that. Twalk free line and stuff like that, man. You can say what you want, but you in the free line. Calm down, man, calm down. Let me see where we at. Let me see, Arcesia, if that's how I pronounce your freaking name. Let's go ahead and put this here. Arcesia Ridge. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? Didn't I grab some cookies? Alright, Hive Mind. Arcesia. Feels like a real band kind of thing.
I'm alternating back and forth from almost to enough. I'm hesitating.
Tyler Perry in his wig. That make me want to be in a band, man. I don't know what to do. No, I feel like it would hurt. I don't know what I'ma do when your mom is kinda. Hey, fool! I didn't tell you could go right there. First of all, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking record, overall freaking performance. Feels like something, like we literally just got out of a few other freaking records where honestly, y'all could have played all together. Like, I feel like the two other bands that we played about Now We're a Freaking Go literally could all tour freaking together. There's great sounds between sort of like the three of them. A lot of it has that, you know, can open up for 30 seconds to Mars, you know, kind of vibe and stuff like that with the overall, you know, the lead singers and sort of like what they're overall freaking doing. I appreciate the full song, you know what I'm saying, structure, of course, as you should. These are not genres that, you know, lend themselves very well to the let me make an interlude or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They have to make every song, you know, as I usually tell you guys, man, pretend every record that you do is your last, you know, record, and it has to feel like something that is epic. And, you know, you should still feel like you were a part of a great experience by the time you get to the end. I like that. Let me go ahead and give you guys a sub, a like, and I'm just going to put great record in the comments of your YouTube. Great record and video. Oh yeah, the video was good quality as well, of course, as I would expect. He said, "Good morning to everyone, but Tyler Perry and his wigs and shit like that." Listen, what you got against Tyler Perry wigs, though? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't he have one wig? At least from what it's just one wig. This is the wig. That's the wig, the one wig you use for Medea, huh? Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't do a Medea freaking impression, so don't ask, man. Shout out to Boofy community and stuff like that. What does Boofy stand for? I feel like it's a product of some sort. You know what I'm saying? For people who like, it's a community for people who like the specific product, and the product sounds like it's like a squeegee or something like that. It's a mixture of a squeegee and a douche or something. I don't know, man. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know in order for me to know. Would you say GTK Nelson was also like fire emojis in there, man? I agree 100%, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for agreeing your freaking self. Next, let's go. All right, Brad Cowley, aka Cinematic Man. The Secret, beat by Trunks. Again, we're back in the free line again.
We're back in the free line. We're better go see.
With the sauce.
Let's go.
Now is the time for all of you to bow down and finally come to realize that you.
I just felt like you did it with diesel water or something.
Have to say this, man, you don't understand. Do I really have to spray this ink out of my pen? Here we go again. Now it's time that I must offend, cause everybody else just really don't
Mr.
see
Fresh, what up?
It's the end of everything that you thought you ever knew. I am here to change it all, create something that's finally true. It's what I do, make it my view, then I chew completely through you and your entire crew, and when I'm through, I leave you through. They always ask me stupid questions like, what is this and who are you? This is the thing I built from nothing and just
Okay, I do gotta freaking tell you this, right? Cinematic, shout out to you, you know what I'm saying? I gotta give you this advice, right? Because you do tend to do this a few times where you add one more extra syllable to what you probably freaking shouldn't, right? Let me rewind that and...
Always ask me stupid questions like, what is this and who?
That right there, right?
Your entire crew, and when I'm through, I leave you through. They always ask me stupid questions like, what is this and who are you?
So... They always ask me stupid questions like, what is the right? You know what I'm saying? Don't say like. Literally, sometimes you have to cut out a word to make sure that the syllables match up. So you can go, they always ask me stupid questions. Who was the you know what I'm saying? Just go in there. Like that. Let's rewind it one more time. Let it go through.
I am here to change it all, create something that's finally true. It's what I do, make it my view, then I chew completely through you and your entire crew, and when I'm through, I leave you through. They always ask me stupid questions like, what is this and who are you?
Because it makes it feel like you're going off beat when you don't.
That I'm the glue that holds together industry. I hold together underground. I know the truth, but it's the truth. Get out my way, I'm coming through. Now how's it feel to be defeated? How's it feel to be mistreated? Your legacy will be deleted once my path has been completed. I'm narcissistic and conceited. My words are oozing, they secreted out my brain because I'm here. When past my dreams, I have succeeded. I've superseded and stampeded. All your wounds have gone untreated. Now your life has been depleted, and in this game I've never retreated. Through the years I took a beating, overcame and beat my demons. So why do you think that you're the reason that I'll give up and think of leaving? Man, you can't be serious. Seems like you're delirious, but you got me curious about what you think the future holds. I must admit that it's mysterious, cause I'm not going anywhere. My name is what you're fearing, bitch.
I am the ruler, I am the master, I am the one to bring about all disaster. I am the king here, I'm the one that brings fear. Don't mean to be so insincere, but I must make you disappear. I'm the one that holds the throne, I'm the one who casts a stone. I am why your mind is blown, this whole game I've overthrown. So now you better be prepared, the lesson changes almost here. And now that it has been repaired, all my secrets I can share.
You suck this game of its life like you are a slimy leech. Haven't you got the message yet? No one wants to hear you speak. That's why I preach like I'm a priest and make all of you meet defeat. I am only here to teach so all of you can finally reach your potential. Yes, I'm mental, into your mind I finally breach. Your blood will only clean with bleach. After my words slice you need. Now I'm the beast that comes to eat all the words in every beat. It seems to me you're on repeat, cause you're not learning anything. There is just no stopping me. You versus me is comedy. I cut you up like chopping meat. You're buried across my property. I place your parts in secret angles, sacred like geometry. Now your soul will never rest, cause your body's incomplete.
I am the ruler, I am the master, I am the one to bring about all disaster. I am the king here, I'm the one that brings fear. Don't mean to be so insincere, but I must make you disappear. I'm the one that holds the throne, I'm the one who casts a stone. I am why your mind is blown, this whole game I've overthrown. So now you better be prepared, the lesson changes almost here. And now that it has been repaired, all my secrets I can share.
Good sir, figured I made it. There's a lot of freaking times where like things that I often play with. I can see a lot of times where like people that get some plates of freaking shit, and they know like there's some places that they can take you. Okay, let me freaking stop this, and then I'll go over here, and then I press this. Whee! And then I press this to go. No, sir, no. First of all, you need a mix. You need a mix on this freaking record right here. You know what I'm saying? I could like, you know, kind of hear you more or less freaking on the freaking song. It doesn't feel like it's complete yet. Again, there are some parts that I think could be freshened up just artist-wise. And it does feel like an older record. I think you did send me like a throwback, you know what I'm saying? Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's always good to see how far you've come from the songs that, you know, we've been able to hear that are more recent. You know, it's still more prominent in like, you know, it still feels like a very cinematic kind of freaking record. You know, but I can, whenever you title it with your actual name as the artist name, I kind of know what, like, that it'll feel like a different direction, just slightly. Like there will be hints of the new version of you in there, but you'll still see like all the places that, you know, you might have needed sort of freaking work. So I do you know, like some of the things, but you know, again, you can do better. You can do better. Now the question is, should he go and redo the record, right? I always recommend that if you believe in any record that you have, no matter how old it is, redo it if you can. Re-record it with the better advice that you have in the future, the better equipment that you have and stuff like that. You don't have to rap to the same beats. You can like literally find a new beat or make a new beat or get another producer to sort of like, you know, make or update a certain freaking beat or whatnot. Like I literally do that all the time. If I'm like, you know what, I want to sort of like do something different, I'll rewrite my verses. I'll you know, make sure that everything that I've done is not gonna go to waste, you know what I'm saying? And if you're not famous, you can do that as many times as you want until you get to that freaking point or whatnot, because everyone's still going to hear you for the first time when they hear you. Literally, the best way to look at that is my mom does not know who Joyner Lucas is. You guys do. My mom does not know who Hobson is. You guys do. My mom does not know who Tyler the Creator or Odd Future is. You guys do. She just listens to a completely different set of freaking artists, is not tapped in that way, doesn't know who Action Bronson is, you know, and that's not to say that they aren't freaking big. They like people know them in the freaking industry, and you know what I'm saying, otherwise it just depends on you know what I'm saying, what you're gonna do. We have a skip that we got to put in right freaking now. Mr. Fresh just sent in one, so let's go ahead and put that in, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends one after that. Appreciate you. So this thing right here, yes, it's my stupid face and hat and all that. I do, well, I don't want to say like I sell them yet, because I don't. I literally only made freaking two, you know what I'm saying? They both glow in the dark. This one's the sort of like blue one, and then this one, and like it was hard to try to make sure that I could even try to replicate it. I do want to get one with just my stupid brown face, and then, you know, maybe one with a different kind of color or something like that, orange and green. I don't know. Point is, I do make those by freaking hand and stuff like that. If I do sell them and put them on the site, I will let you know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
appreciate y'all.
Games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
I can't bring you on.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
When you guys try to come on to the show and stuff like that, as much as I would love to bring you guys on, I can't, because the way that I have like my mic and stuff hooked up, it won't allow me to hear you when you come in, right? So do make sure that you know that, I guess. When I do try to bring people in, it's most likely gonna be through like Skype and stuff like that. So I guess for the future reference, you know, whether it's for an interview or a guest host, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you have the freaking Skype. Until I figure out how to, you know what I mean? Anyways, this is Mr. Fresh with Bag of Cheetos.
Yeah, do a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, do a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, take that. You messing with a mag. I put it down like 4 flats. Yeah, from the back. Yeah, take that. Make it clap. Yeah, shake that. It took 9 months to make that. Yeah, now we grown. I pick you up like a phone. Stick you with this bone. You got it going on. Yeah, do a bag of Fritos, Doritos.
call back. Yeah. You were back at Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah. You were back at Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah.
Yeah,
You were back at Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos.
yeah.
You are that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah. You were back at Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah. You are that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah.
A lot of freaking bags of chips. A lot of times you just wanna go and bag a chick, but then you can't, cause there's a lot of time when she got a freaking boobies and they sag and shit. You're like, listen, I don't know what you about to freaking do, but me, you, I don't know if like you need to cut up my freaking house and shit. Oh, let me stop. Big salute, man. Big salute, man. Listen to me right now. This guy is crazy. For sure, we're gonna have to do a full album. Kind of, I'm like mentally trying to figure it out, right? Like we kind of did like the takeover, you know what I'm saying, last time or whatnot. But what I'm seeing is that you're able to be so consistent in, you know, this style. Well, here's a question, right? Here's a question, because I feel like we need to sort of like at least have the conversation, because people don't even know what I'm talking about freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? I'll just say this. He's very consistent in the style that he utilizes on this song, and he has other freaking records that he sent, you know, in the past, you know, couple of weeks and stuff that, you know, feel like they all are all a part of the same album, but all have this catchy, you know what I'm saying, sort of smooth, cool, just very freaking chill, you know, feeling. And what I was gonna say was, you know, you remind me of, not sound wise, but just the fact that what was the dude who made like the theme songs for like Family Matters? I gotta look up some of these freaking real quick and shit like that, because there's one guy, right? And I just don't know the name of him right now. I gotta look it up. He's famous freaking too, so I feel stupid right now. Who made the theme to Family Matters, right? Because he made a few for the TGIF sort of like lineup of shows and shit like that. And I think he was on like maybe like Step by Step or you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. Warner on Tribe. Jesse Frederick, is that what it was? Hold on, let me see. As days goes by. Let me go past.
Rare conditions this day and age to read in a good.
Why did they speed it up like that? In this day and age, and the dad is live. Anyways, but so initially when I listen to you, I think about the same thing that I thought about when I realized, oh wait, like he made this and he made this and he made this. Like you'll hear a similarity, yet, you know, something freaking different, and you still end up sort of freaking liking it. So like, again, I talked about the video project that I think you should freaking do to a lot of these, like, and my other question to you was, are all of these songs that you've been showing me initially, like, is that your main style? Is that like what you mainly make, or is all of this a part of a specific project? So when you move on to like another project, basically you'll have a different sound essentially than the sort of, you know, slight dance or disco, you know, kind of freaking thing that you're doing. Let me know initially. Coop, what up? You know, or you're saying, you know what I'm saying, the song is freaking Coop. You gotta send it to my email. You gotta get yourself in line, my brother. What did Mr. Fresh say? He was laughing over there, you know what I'm saying? He's still looking like Andre 3000 and stuff. Thank you. Make good time. What was that? I guess Eddie Murphy. How can you lump a name? How can you combine a name that combines Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, and what is the other thing? People be saying Snoop Dogg. People be saying Sammy Davis Jr. People say Mario when I'm wearing red. Primarily, they get in there. Honestly, I would think they would just immediately go to Luigi, but I have to have on the green for that to happen. This day is living, and the names of mine. He knows who's your magic blue. Your lines is your one. Days gone by. And yet it is on the family. Why did I just sing the whole song? Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh on that last one, man. We love you, bro. We love you, all right? You know what I'm saying? Now what we're gonna do though is we're gonna go move on back into the free line. If you I think the children and the kids would like that a lot, wouldn't you? All right, well, you know what I'm saying? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the freaking lineup, and then you guys shut up, man. Hold on, let me go into where you at? Where you at? Where are you at? Are you tired of eating beans? Are you tired of eating cheese? Are you tired of eating beans and cheese? Well, put beans and cheese together and eat them together, so that way it's not that bad. We're just eating one of them at the one time, okay? There you go. Let's see, what were you saying? Shout out. Who said that? Who said that? Who said what you said? Hold on, I'm trying to get back in the... Here, let's press this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man. Let's go ahead. Mr. GTK back in the free line. And yours you sent from friggin' YouTube. Not bad. Let's see what you got, man. He said you did a 24-track album called Freaky Fresh.
Yeah, pull it, bitch, I'm pulling,
okay.
Bitch, I'm pulling, yeah.
Young Samurai on the track.
I'm pulling up on your block, I gotta sell my drugs. I don't give a fuck what y'all think, I made it out the mud. Now I'm flexing, bragging with my nigga, throwing hundreds up. Now I'm drinking, licking pink, like the lean in my cup. Every day I promise myself I'ma get lit as fuck. Pull up on your block and for no reason I see niggas duck. Probably cause I roll around in the Brinks truck. Probably cause I'm black, they don't like to see a nigga have luck. Fellow competition hating, I don't give a fuck. Made my own flowing brand and I made your mother come. Feel like JVA, I got the key. Now I'm flexing in life and lyrically. I'm just making sure me and my niggas eat. Fuck the money, where's the meat? Charging 50 for a fee like trick or treat, no Halloween. I'm flipping scripts at all the things. Why does it 450 and a Glocky in my jeans? I need to sell my shit for real, yeah, for real, yeah, for real. But I ain't got no deals for real, that for real.
Accident.
Fucking heavy, all the juice and pills, that for real. She told me she want my dick, but babe, come sign the deal. I ain't got no time for a thought of trick. That's just how I feel, that's just how I live. Pull up on your block, I got the ounces. Pull up on your block, I got the ounces. I got the ounces. Where the fuck you live at? I'm pulling up on your block, I gotta sell my drugs. I don't give a fuck what y'all think, I made it out the mud. Now I'm flexing, bragging with my niggas, throwing hundreds up. Now I'm drinking, licking pink, like the lean in my cup. Every day I promise myself I'ma get lit as fuck. Pull up on your block and for no reason I see niggas duck. Probably cause I roll around in the Brinks truck. Probably cause I'm black, they don't like to see a nigga have luck.
People don't know what the heck they finna be.
I gotta sell this Zeke. I gotta sell my shit. Bitch. I gotta sell my drug. I gotta sell this Zeke. I gotta sell my shit. Bitch.
Gotta go sell your drugs. Sometimes. What else again? So I remember you singing this song freaking last time. I want to initially say a little bit of the same freaking thing. I think you need way more energy on here. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you sound like you don't sound like you're selling the drug. You sound like you are inhaling all of it. You know, save some for others so you can make some money, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the energy, it felt like You waited for everybody to have to leave the studio so you could finally sneak in there and record your freaking song and shit like that. Just because the energy is so freaking low. And you know, that's the vibe that you're going for. So I can't hate on that. But I'll say a lot of the times when you have a very low energy like that, not only do you need a pristine mix, right? You need a really good mix so that the vocals will cut through even while you're sort of at a, you know, lower sort of freaking state. I'd say, like, look, Mac Miller was good at having a low energy and getting in there with a certain style. Earl Sweatshirt, another artist who's really good at sort of getting in there with a very low energy, still being able to freaking sound dope and freaking rap. And then the mixes make it even better because you can hear everything the artist is freaking saying. It's crisp, it's up front. And so you need a little bit of freaking that or production that sort of lines up. I'd say like vibes, very stoner centric freaking stuff or whatnot. For me, I would rather produce something very vibe centric around your vocals that I think would match a little bit freaking more. I know you might want it to be more in that, you know, trap centric sort of vibe, but I think you know, with an energy like yours, you need some 420. You need some 420 kind of, you know, yeah, sure not. Portia, no title at all. Although technically, wouldn't this be like a remix or something like that? Looks like a remix. She just vibing. There's no structure to this, but I fuck with the vocals. So like, what happened to this? Have a good night, sir. I've been inspired myself, don't make me have to explain myself. Don't let me explain. You need some guidance in terms of like structure and stuff like that. Little bit of guidance. Gotta freaking sing a freaking song that'll hopefully make me open my eyelids if I have to open them and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I sit freaking here and you know that I've been First of all, again, I love your vocals. This right freaking here. Obviously, it's a little bit of a, you know, industry kind of beat kind of situation or whatnot. I let it freaking slide. But I feel like even with that, it's like, you know, have some freaking structure or whatnot. That means make sure you know where the verses start, where the chorus comes, you know, bridges and different stuff like that. You just have to figure out the formula to like what you're gonna sing where. And, you know, take that time to sort of like figure that out. There's nothing wrong with sort of like, again, just, you know, riffing and seeing where the actual instrumental or something like that may take you. And, you know what I'm saying, figuring out where, you know, certain things freaking lie or whatnot. It's a good way to sort of at least see like where certain melodies should freaking go. But then you have to go back in there and, you know what I'm saying, write something. Otherwise, things like this, if it was an official song, it would be more of an, even if it's longer, it would be more of an interlude, you know, kind of situation, right? Because there's not a lot of structure sort of like going on. There's not like a full chorus for people to latch onto and, you know, make it become their song and shit like that. But they can hear your vocals. Like, basically just imagine Aaliyah or any other artist you may look up to singing wise, like doing the, you know, the same thing, and how you think they, you know, how you would take them if it was just the same shit and it's not, you know, all put together. Like Mary J, like, again, all these artists have structured when they're going in and making a record. Like, you can tell just sort of like where they're gonna freaking go. So you need to be able to recreate that and you will be good. Me appreciate you for what you did, and now we're gonna go back into the freelance. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Play another song as we go through. Shola Aurora, Frozen.
I've known nothing but a shattered sky for a long time. Where the moon reflects the ugliness in me.
They need to fix that auto-tune.
This world that seems so empty.
I think.
Until the day I knew your name. And with your heartbeat you showed me the endless night could reprieve. And as your arms reached out to a fractured man, the dawn broke free. If this feeling that I was missing never begins to stay, know these words are true, our love can never end. Our hearts will still be on until the feeling kills us into the light that will bring the dawn. Be on until the world ends. There's on until those nightmares to me are gone. Trust, a product of our destinies. It shapes the way we deal with grief. We're fragile creatures by design, lost in our depths of frozen dream. Now stars awake, I feel its heat melt away the pain and lies. I will beat on until the feeling is lost until the light that will bring the dawn.
Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, I can see that.
Beats on until the world is undone, until those nightmares we made are gone. They're just searching for the next tomorrow, without no fear or tears to swallow. Love will lead the blind through any maze. So if nothing makes the hurt, I'll follow until the end. Our fates are now taken by the night. We will fight.
Okay, that took a turn.
we make. I can see another day where the surge has left our hearts.
Yo, and at the times I would watch Lord of the Rings. Oh my God, never mind. I quit. I agree. I think the best comment was that this can be on Dragon Ball Vegan Z and stuff like that. Like, if you watch enough, you'll know. There are times when, you know, maybe an intro or an outro of a certain, you know, anime freaking show or something like that. And or there are times where the network or a fan of the show will simply compile key moments from episodes and seasons and just celebrate the moments that have happened. And then while they're doing that and showing, you know, it going in and out of, you know, sort of scenes, you're hearing your sound effects and things like that, dialogue, you'll have a song like that playing in the freaking background. So I can hear that for freaking sure. My only criticism was, like, there were some parts where, like, I felt like, you know, either your voice was just like cracking a little bit, or like, you know, the auto-tune that was there needs to just be perfected or whatnot, because it did sound just a tad wobbly, like more in the beginning, and I was like, man, they need to fix that so that it doesn't sort of clash with the you know, performance and stuff like that. Maybe the vocals could come up ever so slightly, nothing too crazy, but that's just if I'm wishful thinking and all that. Give your freaking thoughts overall, you know what I'm saying? What do you hear? And when it comes to sync licensing, do you think it fits anything outside of anime? Stuff like that, man. Wild card, we got you finally up as well. Wild card. Back in the free line again. Back up in the free line. Yo, we back up in the free line. There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know what to say, but I'm looking in your eyes and I don't know what the hit about to do, but I can tell you I don't even know what the heck, but you see another guys and the guys that you be saying. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but on your birthday I'ma tell you surprise. Pop up at the birthday cake and be like, yo, what the hell am I gonna do? But you know what? I got a nunchuck and I'm about to freaking swing it around. And let the people and your friends that you bring it around is cool. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but the cops will pop up and they'll be like, get on the ground now. I don't know what you're doing. Or where you going? Or how you rapping? Or how you flowing? All of the people freaking tell me when they know I know shit. Freaking, I don't even know, like, if I'm up in the ocean. Let me go. West Coast for sure on this. This is a beat by Wild Card. West Coast, and the best house, and the best what's this beat called? Hopeless. People a beat like I like this beat, homie, and then I hope this. On this one right here. Who do y'all hear on this to make this freaking hot today? I think obviously it's like, you know, I think West Coast and a few other freaking things or whatnot. So if I'm thinking bigger artists, I think like a Snoop Dogg and
very specific, you know, sort of people when you go to the classic freaking thing or whatnot. And of course, there are new artists that have been coming out that I think fit the freaking bill as well. So whatever you feel like within the confines of that, but I like you know, what you were able to freaking do there and stuff like that. Just keep it up. I want to hear an actual freaking artist on that next time. That would be freaking dope. Yeah, so for producers, man, when you guys do send beats to the freaking show, you know, do make a plan to eventually come and send the song that, you know, whoever you sell the beat to, you know, come let us see what the final finished product is or whatnot. Like, we always sort of have that done on the show, and it's always dope to see you know, who you might have got on it, all that good stuff. Next up, we got that motherfucker Jazz with Hippie. What up, Ashley? Hopefully the mix is decent on this.
Puffin' that gas all out in my seats. Don't play with me, I'ma turn them a video. I'm the bad guy, I'm the villain. I know not to trust no women. Putting dick in the all in the kidney. Smoking gas every day, I'm a hip. Call me Santa, up and down your chin. Going hibernation on one of them grizzly big plays. She gon' end up missing. Steady calling, keep on saying she miss. They watching me like a seer. Come through all up in your seat. Talking her all about the panties. Ooh, girl, I like how you dancing. I don't love these soldiers, no romancing. When I get here, I'ma be sober. When I leave here, I won't be sober. Playing games, I ain't with that poker. She like to make my heart a little colder. Kinda rash, yeah, they call me the broker. When she left me, she gotta be broker. I know I am a popular loner. Smoke gas every damn real stoner. To my heart, I ain't need no donor. Keep telling me to pull up on her. I told her, fuck you, bitch, I don't want you. But when I pull to the city, might want you. Puffin' that gas, y'all cloud in my seat. Don't play with me, I'ma turn them a video. I'm the bad guy, I'm the villain. I know not to trust no women. Putting dick in the all in the kidney. Smoking gas every day, I'm a hippie. Call me Santa, I come down your chin. Going hibernation on one of them grizzlies, big play. She gon' end up missing. Steady calling, keep on saying she miss me. Steady calling, keep on saying she miss me. Steady calling, keep on saying she miss me. They watching me like a series. Come through all up in your cities. Talking her all about her panties. Ooh, girl, all of her, you dancing. I don't love these songs, there's no romancing.
Kinda feels repetitive. Kinda feels repetitive. There's a little time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna figure out, but you know what I'm gonna hot with it. Okay. Well, listen, let's just get it over with. Okay, we'll go over freaking right here. First of all, I mean, again, we know the kind of freaking beats that we're freaking hearing. A little bit of something that could be a bop, you know what I'm saying, with how you're freaking rapping on the thing. I think obviously you need better quality in terms of how you're going in. It's not the best. And you're kind of repetitive on this record. You know what I mean? You're just going in a little bit. Same tone, same freaking feel. I want to hear you go off on this. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like not like you smoked 18 blunts, but like you are hype. You are freaking hype. I want you to be like you're on stage, jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying? Sort of showing love to the audience and shit like that. And I feel like this could hit that, you know what I'm saying, if you get it there. You can even say everything that you freaking said on the freaking record. It just has to be performed with, you know what I'm saying, a good energy.
Puffin' that gas all out in my seats. Don't play with me, I'ma turn them a video. I'm the bad guy, I'm the villain. I know not to trust no women. Putting dick in the all in the kidney. Smoking gas every day, I'm a hip. Call me Santa, up and down your chin.
That's what we're talking about right now. That motherfucking Jazz, man. Damn, man. All right, let's continue freaking on. We got about 20 minutes, give or freaking take, before we are going to probably just convert into giveaway mode and then freaking head out for the evening. You know what I'm saying? So we'll try to see how many of you guys we can get played before freaking then If you want a guaranteed play, definitely send a freaking skip. Other than that, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best as I'm going through, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, snaps. What did that freaking say? So like that. You took this long to say life is age restricted, man. What? Who did what? That's what I want to freaking know. All right, let's go see what we got freaking next. Ah, man, I don't want to. I guess I didn't want to like throw in the Spotify. Well, I mean, no, let me not let y'all think you can't send Spotify. You can send Spotify. I just didn't want to take the time because it takes a little bit longer. But it worked now. Zion Mac Cloud9. Good luck. That's where it was like, oh.
I'm the golden child, and accompanied by Jesus. I easily walk 100 miles. That shit too easy for a G, just to hold it down. And everybody wanna take the throne, but I just fix my crown. And they I know it now. When you watching niggas eat, and you waiting for your turn just to come around, and they aiming just to shoot you down. I done shed enough tears out my eyes that'll make the city drown. And everybody wanna know it now. What's the formula in your heart to make you keep going now? I don't feel taking risks cause I ain't never have shit as a growing child. So that's my secret and you know it now. Speed it up and just to slow it down. I understand Father Time, oh that I'm older now. That shit don't wait for no man, so what's on your plan? Better get yourself going now, before it's over now. I often think about my life as a father. Am I doing this right or am I lacking composure? I used to stay up at night and I would watch you cry. But really, I was reluctant just to sit there and hold you. And your mother, there can never be another. At some time I need to sit down and tell her how much I really love her. As your father, I need to set the example, so when your time comes around to love a woman, you can really trust her. I can't teach you like that woman can, like the warm touch of her gentle hands, or a hug when you crying that it soothes the soul. I can only teach you things in this life, how to be a man. I hope you understand that daddy gon' always love you. I'ma always be by your side, even after the day that I die. Just think of me and drift away as we ride Cloud 9, yeah.
A lot of times, you know what, there's a lot of freaking people who will be looking at you with a lot of eyes, and every time you say something cool, you touch a lot of minds. Also, I'm trying to freaking listen. Matter of fact, you know what? I am like hungry. I'm in the kitchen just freaking cooking and sitting freaking down, asking freaking people to freaking tell me if like the beat's cool enough to go rip. But a lot of times I freaking drop the mic, then I will pick up the freaking mic and then I tell you spitting some sick stuff. Which is why freaking you know that this is my freaking moment. I sit and whine about the fact that freaking people don't rap. Track that, they know that's that. What are you doing and why are you singing? Like, what are you bringing in? Why the hell I'm singing? Oh my god, is that like a part of the freaking beat? Okay, so first of all, you did a good job with that song. I say it's a decent vibe. It was a decent vibe. You got in there, nice freaking topic overall, you know what I'm saying? The beat, you know, pulled you freaking in for sure. This is the type of stuff that we would love to still hear, like a Kanye on, J. Cole is still, you know, we'll still follow freaking suit. Kendrick, you know, like you already know. Let me see some real freaking quick though.
I need to sit down and tell her how much as a growing child. So that's my secret and you know it now. Speed it up and just
okay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like just actually finish the song, right? You have that whole open verse section that I, you know, was just like messing around freaking with. I feel like, you know, use every aspect of this, you know, beat that you freaking can and shit like that. And whether you get an actual feature or you fill that up with another, you know what I'm saying, verse from you, I feel like, you know, let it rip, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta freaking do. Cause you only get one chance to hop on one individual beat from whatever, right? I always try to get artists to think about that. Like, you want to be a producer's best friend. That is basically, if any of us made the beat to any track that we hear throughout the night, if it's a really good song, we would feel proud to know that a great artist, you know, did something dope to the beat that we hopped on. An even better way to look at it is, you know, as producers, when we sometimes, you know, give our beats out for free or just like have something that people can sort of like download to get started, you know, it would be really good if after you did a song, it was so dope that we still want to promote the song you did highly. Like, we are proud of what you freaking did, pretty much. And not just feeling like an artist just went in and did anything and then left and is trying to rush out of the freaking song. Like, you know, there's certain criteria that I think every individual freaking has, but, you know, you just want people to be excited about the song that you've made and you'd be good. Those were like, kill it, Unk! Kill it, Unk! It is a vibe, man. I agree with that 100%. I'd go as far as saying make a little bit of a video freaking to it, see what's up. All right, let's see what we got next. Let's see. What is it? Fine as E with Get Up With Me, man. Man, it is 3:09 in the how long have we been streaming? What the freak? I honestly don't know how I freaking do this shit. 9 hours and 39 minutes we've been streaming freaking for, man. We just got maybe 1 or 2 songs that we're gonna play left. I mean, like, there's still a whole bunch of freaking, you know what I'm saying, songs up in the freaking lineup, but we're going to shorten that. We're gonna do the giveaway. If you're freaking here, you'll be able to participate in that as long as you're on our YouTube side. So if you guys are on the TikTok side, wake up! Wake up right now. You're on the TikTok side. Wake up. Get yourselves over to my YouTube side within like the next 10 to 15 minutes and stuff like that. So you guys can be over there when I do start the giveaway. Pretty much when artists send songs through the show and they skip the line so they can be played quicker or get more than one of their records played back to back, the money that a lot of those artists send through the freaking show, I put the earned amount on sort of my other sort of like page thing freaking over here. And if we get to 100, 200, or 300, we'll end up doing a giveaway by the end of the stream where people will be able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and, you know what I'm saying, many other things that are on, of course, that freaking wheel. So again, you want to participate in that, you just got to make sure that you follow us. Make sure you get over to the YouTube side by the end of the freaking stream, and then we'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and continue. Where were we at? I thought I just grabbed the record and I was gonna go in. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. See, why I am not adding these to my Google Drive? I don't know why it does that every time. I'm gonna go look at my Google Drive and I'm gonna see all these random things.
Fine ass it was poppin', my girl. Ready to shake this shit up, twist the shit, flip it upside down. Harder than the shit that's up under the concrete. Finer than the wine that they sip under palm trees. Stepping on these bitches, I'm feeling they heart.
Y'all giving summertime fine, I'm giving it all season. Is it really up? Cause I'm giving bitches a reason. Competition, no bitch, I'm taking over the region. That nigga said he wasn't stuck, baby girl, you believed him. I love a generous nigga who stay humble. Giving me the profit he made off his last bundle. Pulling the passenger, know I love to watch him hustle. Glock in the backseat in case a nigga want trouble. Ah shit, there she go again. Subbing on the gram cause she fell out with a friend. Telling all them lies, but baby girl don't pretend. I been that bitch that's from beginning till the end. I got the upper hand and shit, I think I got him now. They giving me my props, telling me I run the town. And if they didn't know, bet you bitches knowing now. These bitches ducking by the minute that I come around. I'm really her, I'm really me. Harder than the shit that's up under the concrete. Finer than the wine that they sip under palm trees. Stepping on these bitches, I'm feeling they heartbeat. I'm really her, I'm really me. Harder than the shit that's up under the concrete. Finer Finer than the wine that they sip under palm trees. Stepping on these bitches, I'm feeling they heartbeat. Toting on my shoulders, they asking me where to pack from. Peep up in my purse, I'm really getting my Mac on. Think I'm working my move, don't see why bitches bother. Ain't even have to fuck him, he spent it on me regardless. Same day I dropped the rap, same day I did the worst. Can I argue with no bitches, but I still quench your thirst. Ain't pressed about no nigga, cause baby, we get a lot of those. Fine bitch, any spot, longest cameo. I'm really her, I'm really me. Harder than the shit that's up under the concrete. Finer than the wine that they sip under palm trees. Stepping on these bitches, I'm feeling they heartbeat. I'm really her, I'm really me. Harder than the shit that's up under the concrete. Finer than the wine that they sip under palm trees. Stepping on these bitches, I'm feeling they heartbeat.
Not bad. First of all, love your energy on that. You know what I'm saying? She killed that. Yes, it was. Give or take, like, you know what I'm saying? 1-2 verses, you know what I'm saying? Just going in there, nothing freaking too crazy, but I like the energy. Mix was fairly decent to be able to hear your vocals, you know, up front. And you know, that beat is freaking hard and stuff like that. I feel like people are definitely rock with this, especially if they're seeing you perform it in person. You know, I love a good hard hitting female artist, or you know, specifically like a hard hitting female rapper. Know that ain't nothing wrong with sort of, you know, being more of the, I'll say, strip club rapper, but not everybody needs that. For me personally, I just want to see y'all bar it up. I want to hear y'all like really rap. I want to know what you really think about, and not feel the need to always have to, like, you know, oh, my shit's only gonna be played in a strip club, or it won't get played unless I make this type of figure. Like, y'all need to, again, nothing wrong with have those songs, but also show us you can freaking rap and shit like that. Show us you can stand up with the best of them, which of course we have been able to freaking hear. I have many records on my freaking playlist, and even a button to show for it.
Somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murk a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for her. Bitch drop the Eddie and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clipping out the window, we front row.
You know what I'm saying? Just going in there and getting the freaking thing in. Are you sure it worked though? You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't know. They had to reset my shit wasn't working and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I think just Gmail in general is probably freaking tripping or whatnot. Cause it's had a few. Let me freaking refresh and like see what happens. Let me freaking refresh it, see what happens. No, leave that to the side. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Hold on, let's go up here. Honestly, let me see. I think I want to just start the giveaway in a freaking moment, so we can just head the hell out and do the freaking thing. But let me see real quick. We'll throw that we're both freaking in there. And you owe me, bro. You owe me a skip for that war ride freaking here. Yo, what is left to do? Make sure you so much. Make sure you guys be tapping it. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know what I hit you with javelin. The people that be getting me.
I'm off walk, new cup like sales. So much racks, my pocket swell. He say he got beef with me. We got shot right back in hell. See through niggas XML. So much gas, can't hear the smell. Shawty said she wanna move with me, but little bitch, I can't tell. I don't even like how a little nigga talk, man. I can't even wait just to catch a little op. Pissed on a bitch, R. Kelly gon' drop. She call me babe, but it's not my.
We doing a giveaway after this.
Pain, got to mix with walk. I'm in your hood and I'm clutching that Glock. Yeah, I let little motherfucker talk. Nigga ain't come out when I slid on the block. 12 on dick, got a little nigga hot. Clutching this dick, but I can't get caught. Talking this shit, but ain't come outside. Can't come in cause the blick on sight. Turn on sticks, I don't even want to fight. Smoking this pack, got him up like a kite. That's your bitch, I know one that'll bite. Shawty wanna hop on that dick like a bite. If about gang, then we taking that flight. Big ass scrap clutch shit like a dike. And the bitch on sight. Like the perk did juice, I might take his life. And them boys don't fight. So I'm clutching the post and I'm up in the pipe. And she not my type. But I'm fucking this hoe when I'm sniffing on white. Yeah, I call my ops. Cause I want to smoke. And this time to spend, little nigga. No, she not my thought. But she wanna fuck past the right to my twin, little nigga. No, you not my twin, little nigga. Fucking the thought and her friend, little nigga. These nigga ass let them diss on the neck. I cook the boy like a pan, little nigga. New cup like sales. So much racks, my pocket swell. He say he got beef with me. We got shot right back in hell. See through niggas XML. So much gas can't hear the smell. Shawty said she wanna move with me, but little bitch I can't tell. I don't even like how little nigga talk, man. I can't even wait just to catch a little up. Pissed on a bitch, R. Kelly gon' drop. And she call me babe, but it's not my thought. Sipping on pain, gotta mix with walk. I'm in your hood and I'm clutching that Glock. Yeah, I let little motherfucker talk. Nigga ain't come out when I slid on the block. Bitch.
Sometimes you wanna just whip it out. I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but you know what I'm about to like go and get in this shit. Thinking all of the people freaking know that I don't even think that you think I would win some shit when I freaking tell you all of the people that telling me freaking they think that I'm limited to all the freaking things that. Oh come on, man! I was rapping. I was trying to get in there and say some shit. Okay, first off is the mix. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got a lot of bass and stuff like that going on with the production. It's not really changing up. It's kind of like repetitive. It's doing a loop thing, basically just going back and forth around. There's not many switch ups in here, but that's what's gonna make your record be a lot freaking better if you have more sort of ability to change up, you know what I'm saying? Obviously a better mix and all that freaking good stuff. It's short. It's only about 2 minutes and that's it. You get in, you get out, you don't care about your listener. That's what I think whenever I hear a shorter freaking record. I also think you guys don't care about radio anymore and shit like that. That's fine. But you know, it's like you have to think about some kind of outlet. Like what? Okay, how no, let me slow down and just basically go through the motions of what I usually tell you guys on the freaking show, right? Basically, with any song that you do, all right, we're just gonna go through it and then we'll be figuring out. With any song that you do, don't just do anything, all right? And what I'm saying by that is treat every one song that you're doing like it's your last. Like, try not to even do throwaway records anymore, album fillers and shit like that. Every song that you have should be able to stand on its own. To these 3 points. Number one, like, if you were to come across your favorite artist, quite literally, whoever's in your top 3 or top 5, if you were to come across them and then you were able to say, hey, I rap or I make music, you know what I'm saying? Listen to my freaking shit, and they go, shit, what's your name? Or whatever, right? And then, you know, you tell them your freaking Spotify or whatnot. So they go to the Spotify and then, you know, one of your random song comes up. Basically, if any of your songs are something that you would be like, nah, skip that one, go to the next one, then like take that song off Spotify and shit like that. Because we shouldn't even make those type of records. We shouldn't make something that we're not comfortable with our favorite artist or person hearing. Essentially, you want your song to be so dope, Lil Wayne wants to get on it with you, right? Nicki Minaj, like whoever you look up to, they should want to get on the song with you. I know you were experimenting, but again, I like to look at every song in that same way to where, is it good enough for me to be comfortable with if my favorite artist was going to hop on it tomorrow and I couldn't change anything that I did? So think about, you know, again, all the artists I mentioned or your favorite artist.
And the bitch on sight, like the perk did juice, I might take his life. And them boys
like, is there anything that you would do differently if you knew Lil Wayne was hopping on it, or Drake, or, you know, whoever? That's basically how you want to think about your records. Even more, I usually say if you're featuring on a record, this is not what was happening, by the way, but if you're featuring on a record, each artist should be so dope, especially if it's a cypher, every artist on the cypher has to be dope enough to where if you took all of the other artists off and only left one of the artist's verses, that it would still be dope as hell. And if that can't happen, you know, there's a weak link in that sort of, you know, grouping. And you know what I'm saying? Like, things need to happen to either take them out or force them to rewrite their shit and re-perform it and stuff like that. You know, again, production on this record, I would, you know, do a lot freaking more than just have it, you know, loop, because it's, for me, it doesn't really excite me as much. I don't get as, you know, hyped to hear, you know, certain freaking parts. You want to have, you know, structure with the beat that you're rapping to and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate you. That shit I think is good enough. It's like, no. See, that is not good enough, bruh. Good enough. Just listen to your own freaking words. It should never be good enough. It has to be excellent. It has to be extravagant. If you want to make waves, that is. That's if you want to go from artist 783 in your genre to artists, you know, top 10, top 50, top, you know, at least in the top 100 in your genre. You have to do a lot freaking more. You have to think about how, you know, even with the producers, like how do I get out of the type beat phase, out of something that, you know, people have freaking heard. People should be excited for you and specific producers to work together because of the sounds that you guys would be, you know what I'm saying, able to freaking create. And you know what I'm saying? Again, I believe that you'll be able to get in there. Just you know, keep it up. This is the song you were experimenting with, so I do eventually want to hear something more, you know, structured. Something I basically from you want to hear your favorite song. You're 100% like, if you come across, what is that song? What is the song that you show your favorite artist if you had the chance to meet them and they're willing to just, like, you know, hear you do whatever, whether you rap in person, you show them your freaking shit or whatever. You know, those are often the freaking things. All right, man. But yeah, big freaking salute. Again, we're gonna start the giveaway. If y'all still rocking with us, make your way over to the YouTube side. I'm gonna end the TikTok side right now. Once again, make your way over to the YouTube side. I'm gonna end the TikTok side, and we'll see what is up. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. Freaking course, hit that follow. Sub to our YouTube if you want to be a part of the freaking thing. We'll see if we even end up doing it. We might have to do one at the start of tomorrow's stream. We'll see. But appreciate y'all. See y'all in a bit. All right, let's go. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop. Freak. I feel like everybody's asleep by freaking now. Hold on. What the hell happened to the freaking thing? Okay, there we go. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna let this linger for about a minute. Real quick. Let's get situated. I hit that countdown. And again, people mostly freaking know what to freaking do. If you're trying to, you want to be on the giveaway, hashtag freaking Dork Squad in the freaking chat. And if not, I will be back tomorrow anyways. So you'll be able to freaking see that in there. Ladies and freaking gentlemen, when I'm in a freaking street, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I win the freaking fact that I don't even know about the freaking assalamu alaikum. All right. We'll hit that countdown just to see.
Hit the countdown. Gotta fact people, man, you better count now. And at the times I always want to see you, but I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But you know what, man? Now, bro. Oh, smacks. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I got an aspirin. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but all of y'all telling me that y'all don't know what the heck y'all gonna freaking like do, but you always be telling me that you gotta ask them freaking questions. And alright, we'll end up freaking doing it tomorrow. Alright, so that means we're gonna freaking do it tomorrow, which is fine. But we'll freaking do that. Make sure you guys just sub to the channel and stuff like that, so that way when we do, you know what I'm saying, do it. I mean, I do get glad because we'll have more people freaking there when we do it. But yeah, follow the freaking stream. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, all of the good stuff. And we will see you tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
My born identity, homie, you've been warned.
Excuse me. Did you know that when I was eating a bean and cheese sandwich, that your mama was also eating a bean and cheese sandwich?
No, I did.